Okay, let me do a volume check. We're going to get that door open in just a second.
Want me to open that?
No.
I know you gotta take care of your knee and stuff.
No, I want to. If I want help, I'll ask.
Yeah.
If I want help, I'll ask. Oh, right, I'm doing a volume check. There we go. Okay, let's get the bird watching commencing. The bird watching shall commence. There are gonna probably be a couple squirrels out there. Oh, we. I don't know if I have to do anything. Aha! He's just sitting there. They've been having a little bit of a field day because I haven't been squirting them with my thingy. Oh, it's cold. We're gonna have to turn the space heater on in here. Okay. Hello from outside of Cincinnati, Ohio. There might not be anybody here, but if you are, you're welcome. You are welcome here. I don't even know if I'm welcome here, but y'all are welcome here. Welcome to bird watching. And other things. Nobody's here.
Well, I can be there.
Yeah, you know what? It's we can get 8 hours that way. Where's your phone at?
It's right there.
If nothing else, I'll get 8 hours training today, and then I'll just build it up. And now that I know you're staying with me, I don't have that horrible mental that I was going through earlier when I started it. And I mean, normally when I start a stream, YouTube pushes, a few people in, and now they're just like zero, literally zero, nobody. And that's not normal. I'm not sure what's going on with that. I guess because I flipped, because I changed my content. Ouch. Oh, my knee. The squirrels have definitely been here because I've had an episode. I tried to work and I couldn't. So I came back to the RV. There were, I think, 3 squirrels down on the ground. Let's see. I think. Oh, the hummingbird's here. Let me get you guys a little bit closer in there. That's good. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's better. Okay. You can see when the birds fly in from way off in the yonder. This is the last day I'm going to be in this campground for now. And then these birds won't have the benefit. Sawyer is going to be clinking around, making us some food because I'm finally hungry, ready to eat. something more substantial than I have for the past. Well, I haven't really eaten for the last 2 days. You left the coffee in there. That's a smart idea. I turned the fridge off the other day, and my mental is so messed up that I did not turn the fridge on, and it's been off for the past, I think, 2 days.
Oh,
I'm talking in the live stream.
yeah, I know you are.
And so Sawyer's kind of cleaning up. We had egg salad in there. We had some beans in there, and we're just going to kind of get rid of that stuff.
Yeah. Just trying
The good thing about the fridge is it actually kept things cold. Every time I went in there to get my drink, it was cold. So I wasn't glued into it. Yeah. But, okay, one thing I was wondering, babe, about this window right here is what if we put like a pole or something there?
Oh, to hold it up?
Yeah.
That's
Do
possible.
you have anything like that?
Yeah, I probably do.
Because I would really like to have this window open. It's bumming me out. It's
Well, I
very
think something that's the
bumming me out.
exact size of it, length.
Well, we don't have to be the exact. It can be shorter or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't want to make it a complicated thing, and that throws me into another attack.
All right.
Well, will you help me for right now, just for just a second?
Yeah.
And just hold it up. It's not going to go that far. So just hold it right here. So this is about, and it needs to be only that,
Yeah.
This is about what we're going to get.
About a foot. Might have a piece of wood that'll work for
Great.
that.
Wait.
Let me go and get it.
Yeah. And now I'm going to deal with my little hot flash. I got to go and put some stuff into the feeders. Just had to take my shirt off. I got a long john shirt on. It's funny, it can be so chilly cold. And then the hot flash comes and I'm boiling. So I just took my shirt off. And then I'll deal with that. This is probably one of the only things keeping me sane is watching birds. I was doing Uber driving content and I lost my mind about 2 weeks ago, and I can't drive anymore. I don't think I can work for a while. I don't know. So, there's a hummingbird. Look at that hummingbird. The hummingbird is on the purple feeder back there. See, I need to, okay, the round house has to be moved. I need one more hook, you guys, don't I? The problem with the ground in this particular spot, oh, look at the blue jay. The blue jay came to say, hey, girl, what's up? Apparently, while I was gone trying to work and then throwing myself into a seizure, the squirrel was up on the table just feasting on the box. I have a block of seed that I'm about to put out, but I'm going to go ahead and refresh everything. Everything got really wet, so I'm kind of thinking I'm going to dump everything out. We got 2 of those?
No, do we need 2?
I think so. It has to be held up on both sides of the thing. We need 2.
Yeah, branches could be made to the
No, those are you're in the way of the
Yeah.
thing. So you have to go back out and get more wood.
Yeah, I don't
You have to
know.
get another piece.
Well,
Or
maybe I do have the other side of that. All right.
or two pieces that are the same,
Yeah.
Poor Sawyer. Dealing with me, I'm sure, is not easy. Throw a like into the just hit the damn like button if you support people in recovery from mental illness. Or people even discovering that they are mentally ill, which people have been telling me that for the past 5 years that I am mentally ill, and now I'm finally realizing, yes, I am mentally ill. Everybody was right. I was wrong. All of the people that were telling me, hey, you're crazy, they were right. And I can go on all the interviews that I've done on YouTube, and I'll go ahead and comment underneath all of those comments of people telling me this bitch is crazy. I'll say, yep, you're right. I am. You are absolutely right. Y'all were all right. I am completely nuts. Insane. So we're going to sit here and watch birds from now on. Oh, tomorrow we have to leave this campground. And we will be going to another camp. No, we're going to a Cracker Barrel parking lot. Wouldn't that be funny if I set up all of the bird feeders in the Cracker Barrel parking lot? Should I do it? No. In the Cracker Barrel parking lots, I just put food down at the base of the trees. Sawyer is looking for blocks of wood to hold up the window. Those are grackles that we're seeing. Since Sawyer is outside and walking around the RV there, we're not getting much activity. I'm about to go out there. I should go out there right now and muck about with things. But pretty much the birds come all throughout the day. And we're going to stream until the sun goes down. And the bird, oh, there's a cardinal back there. Okay, let's see.
He's not tall enough, probably, but.
Yeah, that'll work. Two more on each side?
No, one on each side. So two.
Well, that's what I, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we can get a little bit more light in here. Wow, these are heavy duty. These are for that one filter, right?
Yeah, for.
Come on. Sorry. Oh, we have to be there. That one's holding it. So I guess we only did just one.
Do you want that board to make it higher?
Yeah.
I kept it here. Put it right in the middle.
You have to push that up. Push up the actual blind itself. And now put the board up at the same time. The board, I think, needs to be Take your hand off of it.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Let me do it. I can do it. I can get it there. And yeah, try to move that.
Being in an RV makes everything a little bit more difficult. And our blinds broke, and I want light, so we're dealing with that.
supposed to go down, so it go up.
Well, it won't go up on that other side. It's fucked up on that side.
Oh, it won't
So
go up any more than
that's
that?
right.
Oh,
That's as far as it'll go up. Because it broke, because everything fucking breaks in RVs. And you have to fix it or pay somebody to fix it for you. So all of our shit is broken in this fucking RV. That's not true. Only a few things are broken. One of our slides is broken. The toilet lever thingy is broken to flush it, but we are using a wrench. The fridge is broke. The antenna is broke. We don't even use that though. Just stuff breaks. It's like, imagine if you take your house and drive it down the road at 50 miles an hour. And everything's all shake, rattling, and rolling. Hey, Rainrod, how are you? So that's the situation every time anybody in an RV or a fifth wheel or a trailer, it's your house. So, I mean, and yes, things are designed to like withstand that, but they're not, how much. And some things are designed as cheap as possible, like the plumbing, unfortunately. So, a lot of people that are do-it-yourselfers, oh man, that suette's almost all gone. So, look, I have to replace. I think what I'm going to do is take. I'm just going to mush new suette into there. It's so gross, though.
That's from that filter, I think.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you know what would be smart? Let's put that in a gallon bag. We got way too many.
What do you mean?
So it doesn't. So is that? What if another one falls off? Because we need that. And say, here you go. Oh, good catch. What the heck? I didn't even see that. Ugh. And then see, when you get old and you start getting forgetful, you can't be messing around with these things. These things cannot be messed with. What was I going to do, you guys? Okay, I'm getting seed ready. I need to dump all of the stuff out, and like it needs to dry. So I got to do, I need to do some maintenance here. Oh, you know what? This will work. This will work. While Sawyer prepares our delicious breakfast / dinner / whatever, I got all this extra other seed, and then the suet. That's what I need, is the suet. Oh no. Let me know if the squirrel comes. I think I have enough food in here, but not enough worms. Definitely not enough worms. I need more worms. And then I'll put all of the wet stuff on the table. I think that's, yeah. And then that's the stuff that I'll dump out at the Cracker Barrels. We'll give the parking lot birds, I know it's terrible. I'm a terrible person. Oh, those poor parking lot birds. Those birds have really bad diets too.
So we're going to give them the bad stuff?
We're going to give them the stuff that got wet here.
Oh, I see.
I don't know if that's... Sorry, guys. I'm coming out. I'm going to do shit. I think... Let's see. Are you guys... You guys are positioned pretty good. Yeah. All right. It is a little chilly, but as I start moving around, I do get hot. Oh yeah. She's hot. She's hot. I want to show you guys the new car seat covers I got too. I think I have everything I need. Yes.
Oh, you double time was car seat covers?
They're not car seat covers. They're just for the
Headrest?
Yeah.
Really.
I'm so excited. They're gonna be so pretty, and I don't think they look too gay.
Oh shit!
What happened?
I dropped the hands in the dirty water.
Okay,
So,
so we got some cleanup to do for a minute here. Everybody's gonna probably be not very happy with it because I'm gonna take all their stuff, but they'll be happy once we're done. I'll keep everything right here so you guys can see what I'm doing. Oh man, there's bird poop on the table. I've asked them not to do that. I kind of forgot that I need to do that too. Baby,
Yeah,
can you fill this water jug up with water for me?
yeah.
That way I can do that maintenance as well. See the titmouse on the log house back there? Oh, he already took off.
No, I don't see it yet.
That's a white-breasted nuthatch that's on the picnic bench right now eating. The white-breasted nuthatch, the titmouse, and the black-capped chickadee always get pretty close to me when I come out here. It's like they're saying, "Hey."
Should we leave the water on to overflow and flood the house?
Not again. Not again.
You didn't like that?
And then just set that down here when you're done with it. Yeah, there's still some wet seed in there. Hey, baby.
Yeah,
I need a brush.
a brush.
Yeah, I guess a toothbrush maybe.
Here's the water.
Thank you.
Toothbrush.
I know I've been using them, and they're kind of like, when I use them for this, they're kind of messy. They gotta be just bird stuff from now on. I want to get all this wet seed out of here though. Let it dry out. Because they're open air feeders. Yeah, they've been so good about not pooping on the feeders. I'm so proud of them. Right. You gotta get a thing of sweat in that one as well. So we will do that.
Hi, Kathy Southwestern.
What's that?
Hi, Kathy Southwestern.
Hi, Sawyer Heaven's Gate.
No, I'm not Sawyer Evans Gate.
Yes, you are. You can be you.
Right now, I'm not. I am, but I'm not.
Okay. You see this the tin mouse coming in? Oh, that's the black cat chickadee that's on the These two wet things are so gross. But the birdies love them. These are like walnuts I'm supposed to get from here. That's a black cat chickadee there. Yeah, that baby was good. That maybe wasn't the best idea. Baby,
Yeah.
can you take that? Careful. Pull it from the bottom so you don't get it all on you. Is blessed. Okay, I'm gonna go get another sweat thing too. Here's on green. Get that off of them. Okay, next one is red. Around. Which this one I took off and put in the car, but still. They do poop on this one. So I'm gonna just clean it off over here.
Can I use the filtered tap water for the pasta, you think? Or should I use the water?
We're boiling it.
Yeah, right.
That's what I do, actually.
Right. That's what I generally do, since we're short on drinking water.
Oh yeah, true. This one time, hopefully it won't kill us. I wanted to put logs on this carousel house on the top, and I still may do that. But I didn't want to make it easier for the grapples to get on, so I haven't done that yet. It is nice though, because like it doesn't get wet inside there. Because that top holds it pretty well. So the food in here is actually not wet, and that's good. There's more food in there. Not that much in that one though. I don't like to put food like right over the water thing. But this is the last one. This one we gotta put sweat in, and then I need to dump out the seed that's in the center. Oh, but I see some poop on the branch, the logs there. So these cedars do have wire bottoms, so that's good. Okay. Clean the poo off the logs right there. As best I can. This little fly just landed on the water jug. Okay. Alright. I think all the poop is clean. Okay, I think I got all of that up off the table. And this goes behind the broom, never to be seen again. Babe, if you have a moment, if you could refill the water in that jug.
Oh, okay.
I don't need it for anything anymore, but oh shit, I gotta put up the grackle house. They're here. Now, hold on, folks. Hold on, fellas. Both of the cylinders in the grackle house are empty, and I'm not sure. I think I have to take apart the bungee that Sawyer put on for me in order to put more cement in there. So I'm gonna do that now. Okay. Because that's why I had to do that, because those logs would just fall off otherwise. I'm almost done. Hold on.
I wasn't.
You see that, don't ya?
Oh.
Okay.
You know what?
What?
The fridge still plugged in.
Oh, well, that's the other thing that we need to do. I was wondering about that. I thought maybe you plugged it in. Okay, that was probably more complicated than it needed to be. That pole is just messed up. I have to fix it somehow. Did you plug it in?
Yeah. Yeah, you know that strip also has USB ports on it. 3. One's the C and the other 2 are the B's. Maybe it's an A.
How to feed birds as clumsily as possible. Welcome to Kathy Southwestern's Bird Watching, Taking Care of Birds channel, where we fumble through taking care of birds. Yay! It's lots of fun. Okay. This is trash. Baby, will you take this trash from me? My hands aren't actually that dirty. Oh, the geesies. Woo. Release some of that steam from my head. Okay. Last things last. Now, I don't really want to keep
So
this.
tell me when you're ready to drop the pasta.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, let's do it. I need to eat. Well, I don't really want to leave all this seed out right here. You know what I think I'm going to do? This tray right here that has all of the wet seed in it, a lot of it's not wet. There's a picnic bench over here. I'm going to set it on the picnic bench over here, and the squirrels are going to go ape shit on it. I don't know. I don't really want to do that, though, because then the birds might go over there, too. I really just want this to dry out. I don't... You know what we're going to do? We'll set it here. And if any birds come into the RV and eat right there, then great. Because I really don't want to like be giving a bunch of squirrel stuff. I'll figure out what to do with that toothbrush later.
I want to think like Cayenne first, so I'm not going to drop the pasta.
Okay, yeah,
Right.
that's probably better. Because I'm just gonna force myself to eat at this point. Because once I get up and start moving around, I'm like, oh, I forgot about eating actually. What's eating? That's not something that I ever want to do again. Okay. My brain has to have everything in its compartment, or I get pissed, and I'm getting pissed a lot quicker than I used to. Can I have a small bowl? I need a small bowl.
Oh yeah. You can eat with.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna put the awning out. It's only supposed to get up to about
I know.
6 to 8 today.
Yeah, right.
Just mentally. It'll be better for me. Okay. You know, tomorrow when we leave, we'll go over and do the dump.
Right.
And then we're just out a couple.
I know. I went out there today before you got back to dump because I wanted it to be, empty when you got back.
You did what?
I went out to dump,
You did?
but there was no way to dump.
What are you talking about? You pulled all the slides in and you went over?
No. No, I just went to the back where the hoses usually are
Oh.
and found out that they weren't there.
I see what you're saying. My brain's not working right, baby.
Yeah, mine isn't either.
But I'm just saying, don't try to be clever.
All right.
Don't be clever, because I can't follow it today. That was pretty fucking traumatic, not being able to work. Oh, the woodpecker's about to land. And it's because it's my fault because I didn't prepare. If I had my antibiotic, I'd have been able to take it. But let's say something happened after that upset me as much as whatever upset me. Then is the same thing going to happen when I have a passenger in the car? I have to pull over to the side of the road and say, you're going to have to get out.
What's the woodpeckers here?
Good. I just said he was going to be here because I heard him. You get to see him? You're seeing him? What's he on? What is he on?
He's on the suet.
Which one? You have to say the house name. Oh, the front one. You look at that. I'm going to stay here.
And what's that other one right next over there?
That is a female cardinal.
Right.
Oh, she finally landed. It's too bad we're leaving today. Look at that Woody Woodpecker. Oh, what a great show he's giving us. See, whether anybody's here or not, I'm still getting the footage. I probably just startled him away. Oh, and Rainrot's here. And Rainrot is very important because Rainrot shows up every day.
I know.
Well, maybe not every day, but
But it's nice.
it is extremely. I was telling them yesterday, like how awesome that is. Even if we're just on in the background, because yesterday he was cleaning the basement. They were cleaning up the basement, and I just appreciate that so much. I appreciate everybody's attention. Everybody that tunes in and doesn't want to type or can't or whatever. I'm so appreciative because the first couple of times I started the stream, YouTube didn't, nobody was in. I don't know, like I haven't been as open as I incredibly enough. I haven't been as open as I could be. And saying that one of Sawyer's people that have been listening to him for a while, and when I joined Sawyer and came onto his stream, regardless of whatever the reason is, this person, when I started my channel back in 2023, they decided, unbeknownst to me, to purchase subscribers for me. So they purchased 1,750 subscribers for me. So those are, they're basically bots. And I asked them to email the company and take them away. But, whatever. I don't know what to do about that. I don't want to contact YouTube because I don't want YouTube to just totally take my channel away because of that. It's really upsetting to me that somebody did that and YouTube allows people to do that and it's not even their channel. Like, I can't control if somebody buys me subscribers. Like, I have no control over that. Because I didn't. And it started happening and I was posting about how happy I was that I was getting subscribers. And then this individual messaged me and was just like, oh, hey, just so you know. So I was like, oh, well, thanks. But also at the same time, no fucking thanks. I'd like to build my own thing. So anyway, minus 1,750 subscribers, that's how many subscribers I really have. And last I checked, it was about 860. So when I start a live stream and there's literally 0 people in the stream, I'm wondering, what about the real 860 people that are subscribed to me? Why aren't they getting the notification? And I understand that not everybody has their notifications turned on. I don't have hardly any notifications for any channels turned on my YouTube, because it clouds up my phone, and I don't want to deal with it. But still, it's just curious to me, like, why. I don't know. So that's something that gets in my head and causes me lots of confusion. I see that I need to change the grackle and the hummingbird feeder. So I'm going to do that. So anyway, I started the stream this morning and I started it, babe, you're right in the way.
Yeah.
I started it one time and literally nobody came. Nobody. I went out there and I put all the bird feeders up. I did all that. It took me probably 20 minutes. Not one single view. Literally 0. None. The only view was me checking to make sure that I could hear myself. You guys could hear me. So I stopped that one. I deleted that upload and then I started another stream. And same thing. I stopped that one, deleted it, started another stream. Same thing. Stopped that one, deleted it, started yet another stream. And all this time, my brain's just devolving to panic, to anxiety, to everybody hates me, I'm never gonna be anything. Like, all these things start going through my head. And I need to work because I haven't worked in over a week, and Sawyer has to keep working every day. We have to work every day to keep ahead of our bills. We have to. We can't take a day off. He has to take a day off because I flipped the fuck out when I went out and tried to work just now. I went out the first time and I got a little ways from the camp and I realized, oh shit, I didn't bring my debit card and my driver's license. I didn't really care about the driver's license. I was more concerned about the debit card.
This was after very little sleep, by the way.
So I came back and, well, I took a tramadol last night, so I did sleep. But I still woke up. Like, the tramadol did not knock me out like it's supposed to. So I guess I need more than 100 milligrams, but I'm not trying to take stuff. My friend just gave those to me with the antibiotics. She tried to give me the whole bottle, and I said, just give me 5 because I will take them all. I know how I am. And I'm actually very, very proud of myself that I gave her all those back, because she tried to give me like 30 fucking pills of tramadol. Anyway, so I went and I had to come back. I had to come back for my debit card. I did that. And then I went back out. Sawyer and I were on the outs. We've been, whatever, I don't want to talk about that. And so I start driving. I'm like, okay, I'm getting, driving, getting into the mode. I've got the app on. I'm waiting for requests. I'm driving into town. And then I realize it's 8:45 and I don't have my antibiotic. My jaw was starting to hurt because it hurts as soon as the antibiotic starts like wearing off. This is the infection that I've been dealing with since January. Yeah. I still haven't gone to a doctor or a dentist for it because I can't. When I start thinking about it, I start panicking and then I have a fucking seizure. So I can't even think about it. Okay, I'm driving into town and then I realize I didn't bring the antibiotic. And I'm 30 minutes away from the camp at this point. And it's already well past the time that I like to start working. So I got off. I texted Sawyer and let him know I forgot my antibiotic. So I'm coming back. And I pulled off on the exit ramp. Sawyer and I have actually pulled off on the same spot before. Because the cooler fell over in the RV and we had to make things right. But so it was in that same spot and I pulled over and I could feel that I was about to have a fit. And I couldn't get out and walk around the car because there was a string of cars just coming off the freeway and a string of cars going on the other side of the freeway. So I just started having another fit and I banged my knee really hard against the underside of, I don't know where I banged it, the steering wheel, I don't know, but I banged it really hard on my right leg, which is what I have to drive. And I banged it like in the spot that causes like everything to kind of spasm. I was already having convulsions. Anyway, it's a really horrible thing to go through. Like my mind is like present. Like I'm sitting there like watching myself like go through this and I can't like fucking do anything about it. It's like the worst fucking thing. And then like when I hurt myself, I'm just like, oh shit, like you need to get away from that and stop flailing that way. It's just the worst thing ever. And I've been having headaches too, and I'm not used to that. So anyway, I recovered on the side of the road, and I was grateful that nobody called the cops to assist because it might have looked like I was having an epileptic seizure or something. My brain, it's hard for me to think after that happens. I'm really tired. And it was 30 minutes from the campground. So I had to drive myself back here. And I actually got on the freeway the wrong way. So, not going the wrong way, but just in the wrong direction that I needed to be going. Because I wasn't thinking straight. And then I drove myself back to the campground and then came back and blah, 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 blah. And here we are watching birds. How has everybody else's morning been? All two people that are here.
More than me?
No, there's 3 people.
Oh, okay.
And one of them is you, so. There's a female grackle on the ground right now. See how she's more brown and then her head's just kind of brown? They're really hard to tell apart. I think there's 2 females on the ground right now.
Females are brown?
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, and the men are black, or I don't know if all those on the ground are black. But see the one that's on the feeder? He's darker.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% certain on that. But that's what the book says, that the females are what kind of bird's that? That might be the blackbird with the orange stripes on his wings. He might be coming in. Oh, Rainrot's putting his peppers in the sun for the day.
Oh, yeah?
That sounds nice. Are you dropped the pasta?
No, I can do it now.
Because you took your cayenne, right?
I did.
Okay, good.
That was about 10 minutes ago. So.
We are about to eat. Well, Sawyer's going to drop the pasta. Oh, look at the blue jay.
Oh, I gotta do that. Wait a minute.
The blue jay is a lot more hesitant because the grackles keep chasing him off. Oh, you know what? I forgot to change the hummingbird feeders. Damn it. Because the hummingbird feeders are competing. There's one literally directly behind the other one. I was going to move the grackle house over. Oh, yeah, I need to do that because stuff's all lined up. Well, we're going to wait for this round to come through, though, before I go out there. We've got a cardinal on the far left feeder there, and then there's a blue jay on the picnic bench in front, the hanging picnic bench. There might have been one that just landed. The blue jay looking at the grackle. Oh. My friend's calling me. Hey,
My
hon.
female cousin keeps coming back.
You're really?
Uh-huh.
Since when?
Since she was here the other day, she comes every day to eat.
Huh. Every day. Anybody else?
Day.
Is anybody else coming? Yeah. Take your time.
Hold on.
Yeah, take your time. No worries.
The little brown birds.
Probably sparrows. Ooh, do they have black underneath their chins? Look, just
No.
pay attention. Some of them might have black underneath their chins, and then you'll have the all brown ones. They're so cute. They look like they got beards, goatees.
Oh, cool.
If you've got the
And then,
female cardinal, you should be getting the male cardinal soon.
It's just been the female so far.
They feed
And
each other.
She doesn't care. I can walk up to the glass. I can touch it.
Oh my
And
God.
she just keeps eating. There was a squirrel got on there yesterday, and Chanel wanted to fight the squirrel. Like she was.
You should open the window. You should open the window and let through the screen. There's no screen though, unless Chanel.
I had to put the screen up to put the. Yeah, boy, no, I ain't having her tear up the screens.
Yeah.
I'm getting my security deposit back on when I move out of this
That's right.
place.
That's right. No, we never get the security deposit. Well, I never did.
Well, I do now that I'm older, you know, because every place is trashed.
Remember did you see my apartment? You came over to my apartment where we colored all over the walls? I
I
think
so.
I can't remember if we started hanging out after I moved from that one or not. There's a blue jay that's here right now. Look, I'm live streaming.
Oh, awesome. I remember I got really mad at Mackenzie because I had that floral furniture and I got new couches and I sold it to her. And I mean, it was in perfect condition. A month later, it was black. Even though she paid for it, I was so pissed off.
I'm trying to
Oh my gosh,
remember
so
Mackenzie.
She had kind of like crazy hair and
Long hair?
yeah, long hair. Kind of looked like Janis Joplin, but prettier.
I think that I went to high school with her.
Yeah, she was.
I always remembered when other girls would show up, I'd be like, yeah. We'd like look at each other and be like, yeah, bitch, I figured you'd show up here.
What, did you show up at your high school recruiting day?
Yeah, exactly. They were at the job fucking fair. They had a booth. That was all that shit you bitches did on the radio.
Hey, I refuse to play Naked Twister because what's the point? We're on radio. Why am I getting naked for Johnny Dare to
Yeah.
look at my vagina?
That's
I
so
was like,
stupid.
"Fuck you, Jimmy, no."
That does not make
No.
any sense.
Was that Howard Stern?
Okay.
Might as well have been. No, Johnny
I'll play the
Dare.
game. Yeah, I'll play the game, but I'm not getting naked to play Naked Twister, but I'll play Twister.
Yeah, we'll play Twister. We're just not getting naked.
If it was at the club, I might have got naked. But
Well,
we're on
that's
the
different.
radio, and you're not the
Yeah. Yeah, that's different. I'm surprised. Somebody did that with the double dances. Somebody did that with the double dances. Was that, don't you remember?
I don't remember.
Because y'all were coming up with some crazy shit for those.
I know I hung upside down on the pole by my leg. Taylor learned how to do it with her arm. So then we did it on the pole together.
Right. So that shit was cool.
She was the best person because like we competed, but it wasn't like we weren't competing.
I feel like you were better than her. You were better than her. What about Scarlett?
I mean, tan fat is better than skinny than white fat.
But what about her pole tricks? I'm saying you're like no fat pole tricks.
Yeah, no, she did not look graceful. She put too much power behind it in that way, and that pole could have snapped. Okay?
There was a lot. That's right. She did have a lot of force.
Yeah, I was in her wedding. And I almost lost the ring because we took her to the bathroom and I'm climbing up underneath this big ass gaudy wedding dress so I can get to her panties so she can go pee. She just got it. She goes tinkle tinkle. And I was like, bitch, you better push out some urine right now after all this work I did. And all the bridesmaids got mad with her left, so I was like going around picking up everybody's bouquets so she wouldn't notice.
Yeah, I could never imagine being invited to her wedding. We were not friends like that.
It was a shit show. Being in it was worse. The dress got bigger. She had this
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
The dress got bigger as the night went on. Like it went from like a size 4 to a size 12. I was like, this dress is falling apart.
I swear, like she invented the dazzling, right? Like her fucking shit that she would wear. It's like you're just taking it off literally in the second. So, like what the fuck? Nobody, whatever.
Bedazzle the nipples or something.
Get some fucking pasties.
Get some vajazzles.
I feel like Saturday Night Live or Mad TV or somebody did some skit about, bedazzling your vagina.
Oh my gosh, I ordered a t-shirt. You know who Drewski is, right?
Yes.
Okay, I ordered a t-shirt. It's Drewski dressed up as Erica
Yeah.
Kirk, and then a picture of Erica Kirk crying, and it says Stepsisters.
It should say like Wicked Stepsister or something.
It says Stepsisters. I don't know what else it says.
Okay, that's good. I love it.
I get a $10 coupon, TikTok shop, $13.24, free shipping. I'm like, oh yes, I cannot wait to wear this to a grocery store.
It's done.
He feeds you like a little baby bird.
No, but he has me. Yeah, right. He has me test the pasta.
See that? That's right. She is a baby bird.
Well, I know that's how he feeds you. That's your romantic time.
That's right. That's our romance time. No, girl, but I did put whipped cream on my nipples the other night, and
Everybody likes whipped cream.
I was fun. We don't normally do shit like that because we're old. It's like, what the fuck? This feels disgusting. Get this shit off me.
Yeah, I don't know what old people do during sex because it's been a long time. Like
you're like, my shit's drying out halfway in between. Get the coconut oil,
I mean, like I could put weave onto my coochie hair. It's so long. I bought razors 2 years ago.
I
finally used the third blade.
I trim it.
Oh shit!
talk
This is
while
my
you eat?
landlord.
What?
Can you talk
This
while
is my
you eat?
landlord.
Okay, and I gotta
I'll call you back.
go. We're about to eat. Okay, I love you. Bye.
Okay, love you.
All right. I'm glad you got through your experience. Breakdowns are always harsh. Definitely. David Bannister, hello. David says, for sure. I'm sorry, that was my friend, and we used to work together, and so we have been through a lot, and they went on a walk quite a while ago. That was a good walk. They probably went over to the pond. I'm ready to eat.
So,
It's time to dish up the food.
dish up time.
Yay! I like streaming like this. I'm not worried about wrecking the car. I can do my own thing and also do you guys. Now we're gonna eat. Oh, my knees. Oh man, it's from moment to moment. I'm noticing. Like some moments I'm great. Aaron knows what I'm going through. Aaron and I have seen each other at our best and our worsts. Okay, baby. Thank you. I would show you guys what. Well, I will show y'all what Sawyer has made for us, even though it's going to get pixelated. But we have pasta, and then I'm going to have some sauce, and then avocados because I asked for it, and some cheese, and then just some refried. Oh, well, that's refried beans mixed with this vegetarian chili. And then I'm going to have some corn. I would love to have some of that cabbage. Doesn't it look so good?
Oh, okay.
But I can't because it messes with my stomach. But look how pretty that pretty purple color. God, I love cabbage. Maybe I can have some of the juice on my corn. And then Sawyer's going to have some sweet potatoes for the sweetie. He's so sweetie. Yes, he's so sweet. Thank you, baby. I am having a really hard time eating, so I know. Thank you, Rainrot. Sawyer is the best, and when it's made with love and kindness and just love, I need so much right now. I'm such a basket case. Oh, but we're going to go ahead and have our food. Look, the Cardinal's here. I'm going to dish it up. You guys will unpixelate. Thank you, baby.
Very strong.
I'm a very strong basket case, he says.
It can hold a lot of stress.
Gosh, it's jiggling out of me on the side of the road. Okay, I'm giving myself a decent amount here for me. Oh, I do want some of that.
Oh yeah, that was the stuff that was in the fridge, so.
Smells okay.
Yeah, it's probably okay.
I really think everything was okay.
It's acidic, so it's.
Yeah,
It's not.
I don't know if y'all heard, but like that's I think maybe a symptom of what's going on. But I had to we unplugged stuff for the storm that came through the other night, and then never plugged the fridge back in. And it's been like that for the last 2 days. And every time I open the fridge, everything was fine. Everything was still hot.
You can have as much of that as you want.
Thank you, baby. I know that. I know that, but you know, I can only have so much there. That's good for me. There's lots of protein, and then I will take the corn. Lots of protein with the beans and the fake chili there, and then Sawyer's gonna give me the corn. I'll show you my finished plate here. Oh, it sounds like the house sparrows are here. Thank you so much. And this will probably be all I'll eat. Can't seem to get anything else out. Rainrot, you missed the squirrel. I had some squirrel action, but then we just kind of gave up and let him go. Oh, good. Good, David. I'm glad. For me, it's been so helpful. It's been so helpful. Let me get you guys a better... Oh, you can't see the red feeders. I'm sorry about that. I should have gone out there and... there we go. And readjusted the hummingbird feeders. All right. because the one that the hummingbird seems to prefer is in the back because it's away from everybody. So I need to move the other one away so we can see them when he comes. And then I will show y'all what I'm going to be working with here. I think. Are you ready to eat?
Just about.
Well, I'll wait for you.
I don't want it to be cold.
Oh, it feels nice and warm.
Yeah.
So here's my bowl. Here's what I'm working with. I don't know if you can really see that, but it's all dark. Anyway, it's going to be really good. You could kind of see it.
Did you say cheese and stuff?
I did.
And avocado? Yes, you did.
I did. I took all of the things. And it is nice and warm. Thank you for joining us, David. David, I believe you've been here before, and I think, are you in the UK? Are you in the UK? I can't quite remember. Because we definitely have some birds here that you don't have there. The cardinal being one of them.
Where am I putting the cheese on?
I put it on my pasta and the chili.
Right.
And it melts, so it gives you kind of cheesy pasta.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good.
Okay. I'm
This
done.
song keeps going
I
through
need
my head.
this table.
Mm-hmm. It's a good table.
It's going to be very quick to set up. That's what's good about it.
I love that table. Ow, ow, ow. Knee hurts. I am obsessed with this song.
Oh, wait. Is that okay there? Yeah.
I'm gonna put that.
If you could turn back the clock of time, you would never need to worry about getting old. If you could have everything you ever wanted, then possibly a story would never be told. Can we live with everything and yet nothing? When you look in the mirror, you see, you see. Do you see me? Do you see?
Can't believe how cool it is.
You never know where you've been, but you know where you are going. When I think of old friends, I become hit what I wanted to say, but never did. As I press my lips to his, when you look in the mirror, you see, you see. Do you see me? Do you see me? You never know where you've been, but you know where you're going. I catch tears with my eyes, lie down and feel the cut call. I feel we will be reborn. I see your face above me, stars shining outside your head. I feel your hands across my skin. Lie here forever with you. Feel your breath and your teeth. We begin. We begin. When you look When you look in the mirror, you see, do you see me? Do you see me? You never know where you've been, but know where you are going.
I like that.
I look at the world upside down, my head thrust in between my legs, my hair blowing in the breeze. I see the cars go by, the people so busy. Do they even notice me? I touch the glass of the window, I watch the sky cry. I see everybody bleed from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times do I watch myself flee from me? A shy woman on the brink of something, even she can't explain. I've sat awake many nights, dreaming about you. And how it would be if we were together. I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. I see everybody flee from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself from me? Looking at the birds flying, they are so close to me, but never close enough to touch, to smell, to feel like me. I touch the glass of the window, I watch the sky cry. See everybody flee from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself flee from me? Have I ever looked at me? I look at the world and all the people in it. This girl standing on the corner looks like you, but really not. Why do I only always see you? And why do you never look at me? I touch the glass of the window and touch the glass of the sky cry. See everybody flee from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself flee from me?
I love it when they climb on the bottom of the sweat boxes.
The badgers come along. The badger makes you her home. Got something to say. I will stop it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door.
Mr. White-breasted nuthatch.
Immediately in our sight. You can never get it right. Not when the badger has you inside. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I
Oh, the hummingbird. At the purple one in the back.
I know there is the door. No, you won't stay. You want to run away.
Now is a good time to go out there and change stuff. The badger will let you go, but she'll also let you know. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Will you come back home? The badger can't be alone, 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 alone. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the My life is a series of distractions. Can't fit into society. Will I ever just be me? Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. 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 Right back to distraction. What if it stand out? What I stand out? I keep saying it out loud. I won't be part of the crowd.
Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. 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 Right back to distraction. Wake up and smile. Wake up and frown. Frown. Wake up and drown. Drown. All of us silly little clowns. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. 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 Right back to distraction.
I love that song. This is the same one, just different, way.
My life is a
Oh, that's bad.
series of
This
distractions.
is bad.
Can't
Wow.
fit into society.
Is that the new one?
No.
Just be
Wow. Yeah.
me. Distraction.
It's got milk in it?
Boredom. Distraction. From the
No,
whoredom.
but it's got like the oat protein stuff in it.
Distraction.
And then brewers
Leads
use,
me to
nutrition.
reaction. Leads to action. Action.
I think I like this version
Right
better.
back to distraction.
How to fit in.
Why to fit in, to stand out, why to stand out. I keep saying it out loud. I won't be part of the crowd. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction.
Yeah, so maybe I should delete the other one. Because I do like this one
Leads
better.
me to reaction. Leads to action.
Because I like the
Action. Action. Right back to distraction. Wake up and smile, wake up and frown. Frown, wake up and drown, drown. All of us, silly little clowns. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction.
I like both of them though.
Distraction to distraction. Leads me
Yeah,
to
it's
reaction. Leads to action. 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 Right back to distraction.
Oh, I haven't put the awning out yet. Aww.
Yeah, it's gonna help it drain.
We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. Flower, flower.
To buy the land, keep hoping it will fall from the sky. Oh, that's a starling.
We keep hoping it will fall from the sky.
Starling is on the front sweat box. Ooh, a grackle just chased away.
A place where we can build our dreams.
I do believe we have a dream. We have the power.
I need some of this for
We just don't have the flower.
Might as well.
Flower, flower. That will build a future and have land.
I just don't know how we're gonna get there.
Get there, get there.
Saving up over the years, we have the dream.
We have the dream.
We have the power. We just don't have the flower. Oh, the white-breasted nuthatch almost came in here. Yeah, the blue jay.
We have a dream. We have the power.
We just don't have the flower. Flower, flower. To buy the land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place where we can build our dreams. I do believe we have a dream, and we have the power. We just don't have the flower. 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 That we'll build a future and have land, and I just don't know how we're gonna get there, saving up over the years. We have a dream, we have the power, we just don't have the flower. Oh, the hummingbird. Yes, we can see it all the way now. Haha, my evil plan worked. Hummingbird action. Oh, sorry, Grackle. I keep meaning to erase that. The instrumental.
Oh, really?
I am you. Pieces of you. Complete the pieces. The pieces.
And it's all quiet.
Pieces.
For how long?
pieces of me.
Not very long.
Oh, not very long. Back now. He's so cute.
Free to be me. How do we be
Nobody cares. I'm gonna have my fill.
Yeah. He's out of the sweat now. Yeah. Oh, crackles.
pieces of me? We are free. Free to be we. You and me, we will always be the pieces of me. Free,
Oh, the female cardinal is that the female cardinal on the roundhouse? Yes. I'm sad that we're leaving tomorrow because it took her this long to get comfortable enough to purge.
I hold it close,
But that's okay.
I hold it near here.
Yeah, when we come
Do I
back.
dream, do I live in a world of fantasy? Am I all here, all here, all here? My world is alone, alone, of my own. I don't understand, can't begin to comprehend my world is alone.
That tufted titmouse throwing stuff out. I love him. Oh, look, he's maybe gonna. Oh, no, he left. He already left. He just tossed a branch out of the thing, though. They're so cute. So that's a white-breasted nuthatch that's on the first suet box, and then the tufted titmouse is in the suet, and the log house is what I called it. He's actually cracking open. Well, he was. Typically, what they do is the smaller birds will come in and grab stuff and leave really quick because they don't want to get eaten. The grackles, that's the grackle that just landed right there, and his family's coming in. He's watching them. You can see him, seeing them all fly in. They like the log house. I made that for them. I put those logs on there because they couldn't get on that house, and they wanted to, and I saw them struggling, so I saw them struggling, so that's a black cap chickadee, and that right there is a female house sparrow. I could be wrong about that. It could be a song sparrow, but I believe it's a female house sparrow.
What's that about? And I started to go, look at that. What is he doing?
The grackle?
Yeah.
Well, they perch first.
Ooh, then he goes down again. We kind of did that now.
There's different gracks. There's different
Up
gracks.
he goes, hovers, then down.
He's
not quite sure he wants to land on it yet. I guess.
He might be, I don't know. There's
more.
about, I think there's 12 of them. And it does seem like some of them are new. Sometimes like they don't, there's only like one or two that actually get up on the table here. Yeah, the house sparrows, I can hear them. You can see the little baby on the ground. And I don't know if it's you know, they're feeder dependent because the little babies are learning how to feed from feeders, and they should be learning to feed on the ground. I've noticed that like they land on the feeders right next to their parents, and then they'll wait for the parents to get food out of the hole and then give to them. So I don't know how to feel about that. The feeders are going to be all gone tomorrow. And these birds have been eating from these feeders for roughly 21 days. And we're going to be gone for seven days or so. Well, actually 10 days. And then we're coming back for a few days. And then we're leaving again and then coming back. So I was on this one YouTube channel called Critter Vision, I believe is what it's called. Oh my God, it's so cool. Raccoons, all kinds of cool crows. Like they're in South Carolina on like a deck overlooking like this valley. Or there's the hummingbird. So cool. But I was asking the mods there, like, because I'm feeling a little bad. Like, am I creating a situation that is going to be detrimental to the birds when I leave? Are they going to be sitting here waiting for food and not going around eating food in other places? And that does happen to some of them, my understanding is. But since I'm feeding for such a short amount of time in each place, they're not becoming like solely dependent on it. Overall opposites came in the other day and mentioned, that it was fast food. And I got offended by that because I was like, it's not fast food. I'm giving them good stuff. I'm not feeding them crap. I researched that, I'm not trying to give them, cookies and crackers and, stuff that they shouldn't be eating, bread or, I wanted to be feeding them something that's going to make them strong and help them and not hurt them. And also not make them dependent on it. These grackles, they leave for a bit and I see them foraging in the grass back behind the RV and in the other, you see those cabins. They go all over. There's a mourning dove that just arrived in the back. She's in the gravel back there. Her mate, yep, there they are. Actually, yeah, that was the male. And she ran him off. She's not in the mood. Most of these birds stay in the trees back there behind the cabins. I was really excited to get over into this spot. We've had a lot of woodpeckers coming. A lot. I'm pretty sure that yesterday while I was having a seizure, a red-crested woodpecker, which they're endangered, came and was just like standing in the background, like looking all weird because it shocked me out of my convulsions, which was nice. I appreciated that. But I don't know if I really saw that or not. So I'm hoping that he comes today. We'll see. We'll see. Rainrot, if you are still here and able to, if you wouldn't mind sending a hi through.
I can do it too, babe.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Or you can do it through my phone.
I forgot. Whoops. I wanted to make sure the chat wasn't frozen on my end. Okay. Oh, those people are backing up. I was like, you are not allowed to check there. You are not allowed to stop there, sir. Because it's in the way of our bird watching. We Whoops. I am just not meet any of the fellow campgrounders because yesterday the guy that I met was totally a Trump supporter and that could have gone south really fast. But I hope that I got through to him a little bit. He said, well, it's not Trump's fault that, Iran hates America or for what, happened in the past. And I said, absolutely. I totally agree with you there. But I said he was in, the reason why we got on the politics is because he was saying, what do you guys do after you leave here? And because that's just kind of, he wasn't being nosy or, scary asking questions or whatever. It's just common campground talk. We're all in this campground membership together and we all travel and, so we all talk about, in case somebody might know of a different campground or you never know. Anyway, I was telling him that he was telling me about this campground up in Michigan and it's way far up in Michigan. And I said, well, we just don't have the money, especially with the gas prices right now and how they have been for us to drive up to Michigan. Cause the park up there sounds really nice. It sounds really nice. And I was telling him we do Uber and he said that it's close to a place. And then we were also talking about the campgrounds that are in, is it South Carolina or North Carolina? And he was telling me, about the parks there. So, but cause about the winter shuffle and the summer shuffle is not so hard for us, but the winter shuffle is hard for us. So if I can get tips from somebody else that's doing it, anyway, I said we can't really afford to go up there and whatever. Sorry, I'm doing something else in the background here. That's why I'm a little discombobulated. And he said, oh, well, yeah, the gas prices we're going to have to deal with until, he said that he agreed with it. And I was like, oh, well, anyway, it got to the point where I said, yes, I agree with you that it's not, Trump's fault what happened in the past. But I said, you do know that, he said, we can't allow Iran to have a nuclear weapon. That's what he said. We can't allow Iran to have a nuclear weapon. And I said, but they didn't have a nuclear weapon. And he said, oh, yes, they do. And I said, no. And then he started kind of going into his programming about that. And I said, well, but can I remind you of
Iraq?
No, I didn't say that. Stop, please, because you're going to get me off the track.
All right.
I said, can I remind you of when Trump, just in this last, just in his presidency just now, went to Iran, supposedly blew up all their nuclear facilities. Like, remember, all of them were obliterated like 6 months ago or something. Remember we went over there and we bombed Iran? Do you guys remember that? And he just kind of looked at me and then because Trump and Pete Hegseth and all of them declared that Iran's nuclear capabilities were completely decimated. And then a couple months later, Israel came back and said again that Iran has a nuclear weapon. Well, what happened to, we just decimated them all. Anyway, so what was it, February 28th, I believe, we went back to war with Iran, even though it's not being called a war, which is completely crazy to me. And this guy in the campground thinks that it's okay because Iran has been saying death to Americans since the 40s. And I said, well, can I remind you that that's because we took out the government that was in place in Iran and we put in the religious extremists, and they're the ones that hate America. And he just looked at me. And I know this man is intelligent because he owns a big, fat, rich RV and a nice car. Like, his RV is a lot nicer than ours. He's not just getting by. He's living on retirement. He doesn't work. He walks 3 times a day. I know because I watched him yesterday do it. Because I sit here and watch everything. because I'm crazy. Anyway, he doesn't work, which means he has enough money to live on and to live and travel around the United States. And he thinks it's okay that it's okay for the gas prices because Iran can't have a nuclear weapon, and they don't. And so I said, what about India? What about North Korea? What about China? What about all of the other countries that have nuclear weapons that we don't go after? And what about them just having nuclear power? Because that is why Iran has nuclear capabilities, because they're using it for electricity and power, exactly like we are. And he said, but they're doing it all secretive. It's all secretive. And I said, is all of our nuclear stuff out in the open? Is India's nuclear stuff out in the open? Is anybody's nuclear stuff out in the open? How come Iran it's not okay if Iran's doing it not in the open? Like every single country that has nuclear capabilities, they do not have it out in the open. And then again, he was like, but they hate Americans. And I said, but why do they hate Americans, sir? They hate Americans because we enacted a coup on their democratic government and replaced their government with religious extremists who hate America. Now, why did we do that? Exactly what David has typed into the chat. Oil. And oil means money and power. And then you got Pete Hesgeth, who wants to bring on, some kind of apocalyptic, religious, Christian, white nationalist, end of the world scenario. And they want to make America like the white freedom, white. All of these things I am not okay with. All of these things most of the people in the entire world are not okay with. And we're all just sitting here watching it happen, and we're screaming, we're crying, we're doing things, and nothing is changing it. We're watching these people abuse children, abuse women, abuse men, abuse little boys. We're watching a system that's put men in a place where men feel like they have to be dominant and big, and you have to have big dicks, and you're the size of your dick compared to everybody else's dick, like literally. And women, we're like, our boobs, our pussies aren't tight enough. Like, these things are being programmed into us, and it is as base as that, as our genitals, because we're humans. Do we see the animals, all these birds that we're watching out here? Do we see the men dominating the females? Do we see them murdering each other? You see all these different species of birds coexisting, eating. If the squirrels were here and I didn't keep running them off, they wouldn't care about the squirrels. The squirrels don't try to eat the birds. The predators are sleeping right now. Well, that was my rant. And some of the things that caused me great anxiety. And a lot of the songs that we're listening to, the lyrics I wrote when I was 17 years old and 19. And about past relationships and past job that I had, that I did for 10 years. Just, a lot of stuff. And here I am now at 52 years old, and we're watching birds, and my boyfriend is not able to go to work because I had a seizure in the car, and I can't work anymore apparently for a little while, which is freaking me out. So we're going to sit here and watch birds together. And I'm going to hope like hell that YouTube sends out notifications to my real 860 subscribers that I got all on my own, and some guy didn't buy for me because he's whatever, wanting to help me out for whatever ulterior motive. I can't get rid of those fake subscribers, and I feel like that's hurting my channel now. And I'm just going to keep pushing. Because if I can sit here and watch birds at every different campground we're in, and every different Cracker Barrel or side of the freaking road that we're parked in, at, and make money, the same amount that I'd make doing Uber, then that's what I'm going to do. And Sawyer can go out and make the Uber money. And we can go out and drive around sometimes too and do little excursions. But I don't know if I can do things that are going to make me panic. And it seems like if things don't go my way, I panic. And I hurt myself because I'm having seizures. Anyway, let's stop talking about all that horrible stuff that you guys didn't even ask about. And do you want to see something really cool? Look at my sock. Isn't that so fucking cute? Okay, so I just bought a pack of strawberry shortcake socks for $11. Here's the other one. I like having, different kind of socks on. Oh, look, the right-breasted nuthatch. I'm going to make a song. Like, I have the I Like song, but I'm going to make a song about all the birds. And look at him. I need a better tray. Because they don't seem to like that tray as much as they liked the other tray that I had on there. But they were all skittering around so much, I felt bad. Oh, there's the cardinal. And the hummingbird. Man, I wish you guys could see that hummingbird up close, because through the binoculars, like the red underneath his throat is it's iridescent. It is iridescent. He's not out there now. He already took off. They go so quick. Yeah, Sawyer's washing up the dishes from this morning and a little bit from last night. Oh, the black-capped chickadee is on the log house back there. The house sparrows are coming in. They haven't come in mass yet. So how is everybody today? I think that's a song sparrow that just popped onto the hanging picnic bench. I love that thing. I think that I want to make it more woodsy though. It looked like that cardinal just hopped over that baby. So one thing that I've noticed, when the baby house sparrows come in, they all tend to fly in all at once, and the babies will like all come in and they'll all land on the ground and start fluttering their wings. And if there's a cardinal by, they'll go to the cardinal and ask for food. And the cardinal, even the male and the female, the cardinals are always just like, oh, we told you 1,000 times we're not your parents. It's kind of like the vibe they have. They'll like kind of toss their head at them and like move away, like, get away from me, you freaks. I hope it happens. It usually, oh, look at him. See, he's a little, I think he's a fledgling. I don't know if that's what they're called. I call them little flutters. They don't,
Fledgling is a baby.
yeah, they don't quite know how to
awkward
to do it yet.
Sledging about.
Yeah, and I put those sticks on the base of all of the poles because they actually like to land on them. And it also like confounds the squirrels for just a moment. Enough for me to get out there maybe. I'm still trying to determine. I think these are song sparrows though. The house sparrows have black underneath. They kind of have a black throat. And the females are all brown. So that's why I don't know if that's a female house sparrow. That is the tufted titmouse that just came in on that front Suet house, but he already took off. They usually come, grab one seed, and get the hell out of here. And that little one that just came in, they tend to sit for a while. If nobody else comes, he'll stay in there and just pop a squat and eat his fill. Actually, that one that's in there right now, oh, the hummingbird's back. I think that might have been the one that was here at the very end last night too. I was surprised how long they stayed, because once it starts getting dark, like, all bets are off, man. You're just sitting duck. The owl starts hooting at about 7. I'm surprised I haven't heard the owl yet today.
The rooster about noontime, right, or so?
I don't know when that rooster goes just whenever the heck he wants to. Yeah. Although I haven't, you know what? We don't hear him as much over here. We're not as close. I think he's at that farm with the donkeys.
Oh, over there.
Yeah, I think so. Those donkeys are so... Rooster. The rooster is roostering. Who knows? The female cardinal might... Oh, there's 2 cardinals. Holy shit, look at that. You guys, look at that. You know what was perfect about that is they're literally right across from each other in the frame. Oh my God. This is a Pulitzer Prize winning journalistic moment. National Geographic. Look how perfectly they're lined up. The grackle had to say some shit about that. Those cardinals are not going to allow each other. If they see each other, it's going to be on like Donkey Kong. Male cardinals. I'm actually surprised they're... Ow, that little stinker. He's just out of the frame. Look, isn't it so funny when they get in the grooves? That's a silverware thing. That's so funny. Look at him.
Right, you can kind of hide.
Yeah. They don't like it because they can't see.
Yeah, right.
I don't like it either because I don't want to make them feel any kind of way. Look at him tossing stuff. So what I'm going to do once we move, I'm going to dump all the seed in there that's in there now. And I'm going to, you know, oh, there's the woodpecker. There's the woodpecker. He's on the log house. Look at him in the back. He's a different kind of woodpecker. I never seen him. I don't know if it's a woodpecker or not. He's got white spots on his wings, and he's got this ruby chest just under on his throat. Oh my God, he's sitting in there. Y'all can't even freaking see him hardly. Damn it. He came yesterday a bunch. He's just laying in there. Ooh. Did you guys see the little cardinal? We had a little cardinal action. Not much though. I've watched those 2 cardinal boys go round and round each other outside in the trees. Like, they hate each other. Oh, you guys you can't see that bird in the back. Oh, man. He might come closer. I'm gonna, yesterday my brain was so fried I couldn't, I'm gonna look and see. I've got this wonderful, wonderful book. He's still in there. I wanted to know what that other woodpecker, I think it's called a downy woodpecker.
From Downing Square.
Oh, so that one that's in there right now, it might be an acorn woodpecker. I don't know though. We definitely saw the red-headed woodpecker. Red-bellied woodpecker. The male zebra back and scarlet is unmistakable. No, that's the red-bellied. I'm sorry. The red-bellied woodpecker is the one that we've seen. The entire... that doesn't make sense. We've seen this one. We've definitely seen this woodpecker. This one is out at the other park, so we'll probably see this one. And this is the one that I'm trying to determine. And then this common flicker, we haven't seen that one. Oh, that was a blue jay. Sorry, you guys missed it. He'll be back. This, there's a bunch of different woodpeckers, though, so I feel like I'm going to have to get... Babe, can you not do that right now?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Just save that for later. I haven't seen any mockingbirds either, I don't think. There's the blue jay again. Uh-oh. Looks like we dropped stream for a second. Okay, there's the blue jay again. I'm surprised he's not going for the suet that I put there. We'll have a different view tomorrow, you guys. We're going to be watching out the Cracker Barrel parking lot window. Wait, the Cracker Barrel parking lot window. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, really.
A parking lot has a window?
Right.
Can I do something with that? Can I?
Well, you can't use Cracker Barrel.
I
you
can. I can. You can. You can say stuff in songs like that,
Barrel
I think.
crackers.
Cracker Barrel parking lot window.
Well, I'm in the way, right?
It's a good view of your torso there. Cracker Barrel parking lot window. You know, like when you're losing your mind or you're just, you know, slowly your brain's doing whatever. There's some funny things that it comes up with. So I'm just gonna turn them into songs. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, get out of the fuck out of here. Hey, hey.
You know.
How you doing?
That sounds like a New Yorker.
That's what I was trying to do. I thought that's what we were doing.
No, it was Canadian.
Oh, we were abooting it?
Like, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
And you know.
Oh, right. I was going for the, wow.
That's some of what I experienced in
Yeah,
my
no,
time in
you're
Canada.
absolutely right. I've not even been to Canada. Oh, no, nothing. Oh, no. Oh, God. Why do things have to be so difficult? Why can't I just let things be when they fall? Oh, that's a good thing. Dang it. Clearly, I need to keep my lyric book next to me. Why? Stop, please. Sorry, you'll make me forget what I was saying. Okay, now you can say whatever you want.
I was singing from Hair, the musical.
Oh.
Why am a hairy guy? I'm hairy, high and low. Don't ask me why.
That's the guy that has the really long hair, right?
Yes, sir.
Like not everybody was hairy in that. Anyway, what's going on? Oh, what, the cardinal's just chilling? What's the cardinal up to? I know it gets cold, huh? I don't know what to do about renewing. I don't know what to do about renewing the tags on the RV.
Neither.
Because we need money. And then we need an address to send the tags to. Which I can ask if I can. I'll look at the thing again. I think that we can get mail here. You made 127. I'm going to go ahead and cash you out, okay? Because the motorhome payment should have came through, which would have left you with $50 in your bank account. We'll get caught back up. So let's check your bank account now.
We get penalized if the tags expire.
Yes. So we need to renew them before. It should be about 200 and something bucks. So as soon as we have 200 and something bucks, we're going to renew them. As long as we do it, you have 256. Okay. As long as we do it before the 30th, we're okay. And then they will send us a a 15-day temporary registration. Like you can print that out right when you renew it online, which is what I'm going to do. I'm going to renew it online because I'm pretty sure I can do that. Even with, whatever. But then the problem is, where do we have it, mailed to? I am hoping that they will let us have it mailed here. I just got to go up and talk to them about it, though.
Because we won't be here at the time when it comes?
No, we will be. Because I can't think about it. I can't.
All right.
I don't know where the fuck we're going to be when it comes.
Yeah.
But eventually we'll be here.
Right.
Mm. Okay. Okay, so that's that. And I will check my bank account now. You have 253. And then we'll see how much I have.
What are you responding as me to somebody? Oh my gosh, what am I getting into now?
Those ads that keep coming up on your Those ads that keep coming up on your YouTube.
Oh,
Those ads that keep coming up that look like they're real things, that something is really wrong with your
yeah.
computer and
Right,
you need
right.
to click on it and download this shit.
Right.
So I'm every single time I open your YouTube, one of those stupid ads pops up. And so I'm reporting them as misleading and a scam. And I'm saying that here, I'll tell you what I said on this one. I said, why do you keep showing me these kinds of scams? You are fucking up my computer. I keep downloading these fucking things because I am old. I don't see so good, and I think it is a real problem with my fucking computer. So I download the stupid fucking thing, and you better buy me a new computer now because my shit is fucked up. Send. And babe, while I was typing it, like I let myself have sausage fingers, you know? So like some of the words are like slightly misspelled because I hit the letter right next to it, like an old person who can't see so good would do.
Like me.
You don't do that because you correct it.
Yeah,
Eventually, I'm thinking they will stop putting those ads on front of your shit. Oh man. It was just funny. Like it feels like it's like how I battle with the Uber bots whenever I have to get something from them. You have to cuss at them before they'll like actually get a human to look at it.
Right.
And then a human will look at it and be like, "Oh, we're so sorry. Here, have some money." Not much, like $3 or something, but still, it's something. I have 134 in my account.
We're rich.
Well, I mean, we're not 134, and then I have the 25 in my savings. So I have 150, and then you have 250. So, okay, we're okay. We are okay.
We can buy gas for another week.
We can buy gas for 2 days. Oh shit, I gotta check to see. I'll deal with that tomorrow. I can't. Oh fuck, the small business loan is coming out of my account. That's okay, because Sawyer is gonna work tomorrow and forever until I can get my shit to stop shaking. Anyway, nobody wants to hear about that. We already heard about that. Yeah, so the only bills we have, the payment to Alhambra, which I may have already paid. You know what? I should just check that right now instead of sitting here like, oh, I'll check that tomorrow. Just check it today. It's not that fucking hard. I don't know why I opened Amazon because I want to buy more shit. That's not what I'm doing. My God. Ooh, the Blue Jay's on the bar. Look at him. Look at him go at it. Baby, look at him. He's on the table on the,
showing us his butt.
They love that. They love getting stuff out of that thing. There's all kinds of good nuts on it, and it's covered in like syrup or something. Look at him go.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they work for those.
They love it.
That's not quick gratification food.
I think they enjoy doing that. Okay, let's hope. Actually, I have enough money in there that I can transfer to make a payment if I am owed one. I don't have a payment due on that account until July. Okay, so I don't have to worry about Alhambra. So that's good. Okay, now the next bill is the small business loan that's coming out over the weekend, and that's $86. That is from the loan that I took out from the government during COVID because I didn't work. Because I was scared. I was scared. I didn't want to be driving people around. Okay, so we're fine. We're fine for a little bit. the point of all of that was so by next week on maybe the 26th, depending on what we make over the weekend, we can go ahead and renew the plates. We need to renew it before next Friday.
Next part.
Before we get a penalty. Because they do charge you if you renew it late.
All right. Well,
So
we should be able to.
I think on Tuesday. Is she out there?
Yeah.
Cool. I forgot her name. Okay, so that's good. Oh, the white-breasted nuthatch is on the table. Yeah, she was out earlier. We were gonna, when she came by the other day, she talked about taking me over and showing me the setup that those people had, but we didn't talk yesterday.
Set up which people.
Remember the people that live across from us?
Oh,
And
those
all,
people.
yeah,
What kind of setup they have now?
yeah. What kind of? Because she was like, "You won't believe it."
Uh-huh.
I hope that somebody comes and challenges the nuthatch because his little defense moves, his little. I'm surprised that grackle was chasing the house sparrow away. They usually don't bother them. Incoming grackles. Those are house sparrows, and I think those little ones that came in first are the babes. And that was an adult that came in. Yeah, those are fledglings. Grackles are taken off. Oh, that's a little chipping sparrow on the table right now. How cute. It is getting cold in here. I think the high today is only going to be in the low 60s, which is really nice. It's been so hot, and it was so nice that it cooled off. And when we go over to, when we're at boondocking in the parking lots over the next couple of days, it's only going to be in the 60s. I think it might get up into the 70s. But that's very helpful when you don't got no power. We could turn our generator on, but we don't like doing that. We'd like to save our generator. Save the generators. Save the generator. Put you guys up just a little bit. Sometimes the birds come up underneath the table though, so. Oh, that's why. Right. I wanted to do the picnic bench a different way. So the hook was facing us. So it's not. I'm going to go out there and do that. I know the roundhouse is in front of the top of the red bird feeder in the back there. Isn't it so funny how it's like a carousel. That's what I call it, the carousel house. I want to since I'm going to be doing bird content from now on, I am going to do something with the feeders. Best believe that. We are going to have some crazy feeders. Like an actual bird, a dollhouse maybe kind of vibe. I don't know. I have all kinds of things that I could turn into birdhouses. Priority number one is going to be getting a better quality internet connection, though, at the campgrounds. I bet when we're streaming from the Cracker Barrel parking lot, we will have superior internet. I bet we will. But we're not too pixelated, so it's kind of a lull right now, so I'm going to go ahead and mess around with those feeders because everybody's going to run away. I'm really tempted to put this tray of food down. I was trying to get it dried out because it rained and some of the food got wet, and I feel like it needs to be dried out. But I want to move a pole. Sorry, I busted my knee while I was freaking having a seizure in the car. So it hurts a little bit. I'm trying to put less food in there so it doesn't pile up so bad. The ground is really rocky here. There we go. Okay. And that cardinal. That way we'll have a much better view of this one. And it won't be blocking that one back there. Dang it, they already pooped on that one. I swear. I have asked you guys to please not poop on the feeders. Let's not poop on the feeders. We're not supposed to poop on the feeders. Or the table. We don't poop on the table or the feeders, okay? Come on now. Very simple instructions. No pooping on the feeders, okay? Hold on, Black Cat. Hold on, Black Cat. You guys see that Black Cat chickadee come stare at me? Okay. Come on, that cardinal over there. Okay, I'm done. They're making so much noise over there. It's really funny. So I have this tray of food, and I'm just gonna kind of. It is drying out, so I'm gonna put a little bit because they have gone through this other stuff. There's a lot of big pieces of corn in there. Okay, let me. Sorry, I'll get out of the way because they're gonna start coming. Every time I go out there and do something, everybody starts hauling ass to see if I did something new. They're like, "What'd she do? What'd she do?" Oh, get off of me. Okay. That black cap chickadee, he's done that to me a couple of times. He comes running up while I'm putting food out. I think he's just maybe saying hi. Like, "Hey girl, what's up?" The grackle, that's a house sparrow down there with the black. They look like they've got goatees and sideburns. All I did was I cleaned the poop off of the bench, the hanging bench, and then the poop off of the carousel house. Oh, hot. Well, washed my hands with soap and water because I want to be mindful of that. I keep thinking I have gloves. I don't really like wearing gloves, but oh, here's the hummingbird. Look. See, if there's not a lot of birds coming, the hummingbird comes really good. Oh, look at him. Look at him go. Wow, look at that, y'all. Huh. So fun. So fun. I'm gonna get my little Stuffy, my little friend. You guys remember him from the car. I'm gonna have him hold on to him for a little bit. I didn't do my lemon and ginger. I have a little bit of coffee though. A little bit of coffee. Coffee protein. My little coffee protein drink, and I put a teaspoon of cayenne pepper in there and about, I don't know, half a tablespoon of nutritional yeast. I'm having a hard time eating. Let me come back over here. See if I missed anything. PK Miller. Hey, how are you? It's a slow morning for you in Arizona. Are you in Phoenix? Is it leg day, arm day, or do you do all of the stuff at once day? It's cold day here. It's cold day here, PK Miller. Woo. I miss Arizona. Gosh, did you hear about that thing in New Mexico? I haven't talked to Sawyer about that. That was the town that we were going to move to. I'm not kidding. Yo, you're in Tucson. Leg day. Yeah, don't skip your calves. That was literally the town that we were moving to. We we accepted they accepted our offer on the property, the house, and we were yeah. It's really weird. A lot. I don't know. I don't even want to tell Sawyer about it. He thinks I'm possessed right now. I'm under repeated attacks. Did you hear about what happened in Mountain Air, New Mexico yesterday?
No. Shooting?
Many people went into a house. I don't know the full details because I just heard about it. 2 people are dead. And 17 or 18 first responders almost died because they came in contact with a substance. Maybe drugs, fentanyl. I'm not exactly sure. Like, I woke up and I went into the bathroom like I do, and I opened up Facebook. In the town of Mountain Air, the sheriff, because I follow them because we were going to move there, had a post saying about the incident that happened. And I saw the Daily Mail reporting that there's some mysterious substance that was killing people in New Mexico. And I thought, gosh, I wonder where that's at. And it was literally in the town that we were going to move to, that we put a bid in on a house. That town is in the national news. From the FBI is there right now investigating. it seems like a lot of the places that Sawyer and I are, really weird things happen. We were in South Bend and we were fighting, and across the street, a warehouse got hit by lightning and went up in flames. And I had been talking about burning warehouses down. You can't blame that one on me though, because literally a lightning bolt hit it, and it was a lithium battery storage warehouse, and yeah. UFOs, reports of things that are in like literally the weird towns that we just happen to be in at the same time. There's a cardinal, and the house sparrows are back on the red feeder. See, that's why I put the red feeder down like that, because the house sparrows really like it. And they seem to, the hummingbird's back. Now, if there's another yesterday we had some hummingbird fights. It's really fast. You got to be watching. You can see the fledglings. You see they're sitting on the branches that I have down at the bottom of the pole. Oh, look, he went up to the feeder on his own. Good. Although my concern is that they're learning how to eat from feeders, and they're not learning how to eat from the ground. They're not learning to, forage for what they normally do. But if I was really that concerned, I'd stop feeding them. And honestly, it would be so tragic. I would perish. The rooster's crowing right now. What time is it? Yeah, I just heard him. It is 1:04. He's an hour behind. He's an hour off.
It just seems like it's about this time. Right?
Yeah, I agree. This is his time to shine. What a cutie patootie. It's like he heard us talking about it, and the hummingbird's back. Oh, I'm so glad that I put the feeders like I did. He really seems to enjoy that. Look at him. He's going from one to the other. And then he's out. He eats for a little bit, and then he's out. He's already gone. There's the rooster.
Yeah.
I love him. I just imagine him like in his yard doing his thing. Like, yeah. He's so impressive. You can hear him all the way over here. He's a good rooster. Ooh, the blue jays are here. They'll come into frame soon. I hear a woodpecker too. The woodpecker is a little far away though. I think that now, like based on the different parks that we've been in, I think that crows hang out around lakes, and that's why there's not really any crows here. Is that a starling down there? No, it's a grackle. It is so funny when the grackles get on the roundhouse and they walk around it. I love that thing spins. I really wonder what the hell they're thinking about that. We're not getting much spinning action right now, but if the wind goes. I think I hear a squirrel maybe chittering. I'm surprised the squirrels haven't been back. There's a blue jay that just landed in the background there. I'm really surprised the squirrels haven't been back because they pretty much had free reign after I left this morning for a good hour and a half. And that's a good thing we didn't put the awning out. I haven't spent much time in Tucson, but Tucson is one of the if I'm not mistaken, I think Tucson, the you know, like the when Tucson was first made, when the first people came to Tucson before it was ever called Tucson, that was a fort, and it was all completely walled in, and I think that area of town is still like that. Maybe not completely walled in like it was, but it has some distinction of being like the oldest walled city in continuous habitation or something like that. I don't think I'm wrong about that. There's something going on with Tucson. It's like the oldest inhabited walled fortress or something. St. Augustine in Florida is the oldest continuously occupied city in the United States. Like continuously occupied, like all the time since it was incorporated or whatever to now, is what that statistic is based on. I don't know why I'm even talking about that. Oh, because we were talking about Tucson. That is a tufted titmouse that is on that little block of food there. And that means the other birds are going to shortly come in. It's funny, look, they're all gone, but they're all going to come back. I'm going to guess the white-breasted nuthatch and the black-capped chickadee will be first, and then the grackles. And what is he doing tossing shit around? He's so cute. I'm obsessed with those birds. Oh, look, it's a black-capped chickadee. He went to the suet thing. The white-breasted nuthatch should be next. The titmouse will probably come in again, unless he got something really good. And the thing with it is there's two. So there's a male and a female. It took me a minute to realize that when I first started watching birds. I don't know who that was on the ground that just took off, but there's usually, so occasionally we'll catch both of them, the male and the female, at the same time. So, and that's that's happened before. That's the titmouse right there on the back suet house there. That actually might be the male. That one looks a little bigger than the one that we just saw. He's drinking water. So cute. And there's a grackle. Oh, look, he's came to say hi on the... See, they're so friendly. I don't know if that's the same one. I'm pretty sure it probably is, though, that came and landed on my puzzle box when I came to set up in the other spot. Oh my god, it just flew in here. It just flew onto the tray that I have on the step. I did that on purpose to see if they would, and he fucking did. Did you guys see that? Holy fucking shit. Baby, I just had a bird fly in here.
Really?
He said, what do you mean?
Right
Yeah, daddy, yeah.
Wow.
My evil plan worked.
Oh my god.
It was the titmouse.
Birds in the house. Birds in the house.
That's right. Oh no, that's dangerous. I'm going to have them come in here and perch on my shoulder. Tune in next week.
Yeah.
No, nothing. No. No. No, Kathy, no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
He came right in here. Oh, I can't wait to pull that out. Okay, I need to calm down. You know, when you see a plan perfectly executed, I love it that like my quote unquote evil plan is to get a bird to land on the front step of the RV. Like that's my whole evil plan here. Those are my evil machinations. All right. So we've been streaming for almost 3 hours here. I I need to pull out that one clip of Rocket Queen. I got a little bit closer to where it was, but I have that pulled out. Crackle. Man, I'm just so happy that Titmouse did that. Can you imagine? I think that's a little female house sparrow that's on the box right now. It could be a chipping sparrow though if it's got a red head. Does she have a red head? Look, he's in the box. I love that. Although I don't think they love that. I think they are a little uncomfortable with that. And I'm gonna raise. Oh, that dude was running for a minute. He left a while ago. Good job, dude. Props. And the birds don't seem that upset with him. Sorry, I was taking the charger out so I could charge up the iPad. 95% charged. We're good on that. Thank you guys for joining me. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad that, Sawyer is able to stay home with me today. And I don't have to be alone because it's been harder and harder. Anyway. Oh, I didn't tell. Oh, I forgot to tell my friend Beck that I'm streaming. She's probably already sleeping. But what I can do is, I think I already did that. What did she send me?
What?
I don't know. Aaron sent me something funny. I gotta watch. It looks like this cat has a thong on.
Oh, really? I'm not surprised if someone do that.
Oh, I like that. Okay. Okay. Ooh, somebody's coming in with a camper. That is actually referred to as a trailer because it's not on a fifth hitch. Most of the birds left, but you see that one grackle stayed.
Oh, that's a long one, though.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying the terminology is how they're referred to. I don't like calling them trailers either because people have a certain
Trailer
thing.
trash.
Yeah, when they hear the word trailer, that's why I refer to the trailer that we had as a travel trailer because it sounds not like a trailer because it wasn't a trailer. It was 17 feet. A trailer is a home, and most people that live in trailers actually own them. And it's funny, the people that make fun of people that live in trailers usually are renters and don't even own what they have. But whatever, and they're probably living in smaller places. But whatever. Like we're not in a trailer park. We're in an RV park, which the distinction is that in trailer parks, they're full time. They live there all the time. They don't come and go. Their houses don't leave. They stay. Where we're at, people, you can only stay in this campground for a maximum of 21 days and then you have to leave. And then there are people that do pay to stay annually, and that is a significant amount of money. Hey, Aaron. Aaron says a mobile trailer or vehicle is called the domicile.
The
Yeah.
domicile? Who's
Like
saying that?
Aaron.
Your friend Aaron?
My friend Aaron.
She's on the screen?
Yes, because I sent her a link and I said, get your booty in here. Well, I didn't say that, but I wanted more people. And if she's farting around and wanted something to do for a second, look, Aaron, look at my setup.
Yeah.
Oh, do you see the hummingbird? Look at the hummingbird, Aaron. Look at the hummingbird. It's in the back, floating around by the.
Look.
Hey, girl. The hummingbird is at the purple feeder back there. And then that's a grackle on the ground to the left. Who's in the box? That's a grackle in the. That house in the back that has logs on it. That's the log house.
Right. Okay, my filters.
They are. It's all right. They're not too bad, and I adjusted it. And then
Okay, I'm moving. I had to wait for you.
It is a little windier today. Erin has a cardinal that's been coming. She put a I was telling you she had the window box.
Yeah.
And she's got a cardinal that's been coming. A female.
On there, she said. You're right.
A female cardinal that's been coming. And she walked over to the window while the cardinal was there and put the phone up to it, and the cardinal was just like chomp chomp chomp, like didn't give two shits. The cat has been trying to get at the cardinal, and the cardinal is just like chomp 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 chomp. Yeah, which is hysterical.
Very used to people, I guess. And
knows that the window is there and nothing can get it, so did not give two shits.
Smart.
So funny.
It's a smart cardinal. Not like the ones in the Vatican.
Yuck, yuck, yuck,
That
yuck,
wasn't
yuck.
nice.
But it was
Some of them might be
true.
smart.
Some of them could be smart. I'm not sure what kind of smarts,
They can
but
all be smart in some ways, right?
sure, sure.
Okay, I won't go with the religious jokes.
A cardinal and a priest and a prostitute walk into a bar.
Really? This is a real joke?
I have no idea. I just threw those
Sounds
people
like
together.
one.
I know. It sounds like this could be an interesting story, right?
Cardinal.
A
Like bird
cardinal, a priest. No, I was thinking the cardinals in the.
Oh, well, they're like priests anyway, so.
So you would say a cardinal, a monk, and a prostitute walk into a bar. Yeah, because the monks, actually, the prostitute's going to come out on top.
Yeah, right.
And the monk and the cardinal are going to be the butt of the joke. They're going to be the butts.
Got it.
The butt fuckers. Yeah, that's right. Wait, hold on. Never mind. I'm going to just stop. We're going to just full
We need
stop.
Erin to weigh in.
Oh, no. She's laughing, and I can feel her energy, so I'm not going to say it, bitch. Yeah, she's not gonna get me to say no crazy shit online.
Oh no.
No, I'll just do that on my own.
Just do it on your own. Man.
I don't need any help
You
for
two
that.
together, I think you could.
Aaron, you like music, don't you? I haven't made any rock stuff, but listen, I think you'll like this song. Let me think. Which one do I think that you'll like? Ooh, I know. Listen, I wrote this song about
Wait
you're
a minute.
pooping. Aaron's pooping. Look, that's Sawyer's ass, right? When you said you're pooping.
Okay,
He has
okay.
such a cute ass. Look, those pants do not do any justice to. He's like feeling all bad. No, he's not. He was like feeling himself up.
Oh yeah, right.
He said, "Oh yeah." All right, listen, this song I wrote about work. Let me make it so you can see the words too. Right? Do you want me to show you the words or is it okay?
Show me the word.
Do you want to see the words, Aaron? I know his ass is so cute. You should see it naked, but you can't, bitch. Back off. You better back off my 74-year-old boyfriend, you freak. What kind of freak are ya?
Yeah, really.
Oh, look, there's the blue jay. Everybody. Oh,
Making
did
out
you
with a
see that? It looked like he
74-year-old.
just totally
That should be
fell.
illegal.
I don't know if it. I feel like the lyrics are easy to hear. Oops, did I hit you? But just in case they're not, I smell weed. I smell marijuana. It's legal here. I don't know if the birds are going to be okay with that. Here, listen, I'm not going to put the lyrics up, but if you can't hear what it is, just tell me and then I will. Oh, it's okay. The birds don't mind the music.
You worship and I hear you do as I say. And don't you dare disobey. Come on to me and you shall see. You shall see why. And by the by, do as I say. And don't you dare disobey.
It's hard to hold that up. Sawyer's gonna play flute. So Suno makes 2 versions of songs for you. So this is the second version of that same lyrics. Ooh, Aaron, don't forget to like it. Like the stream.
See, you shall see why.
Thank you, girl.
Abide, do as I say, and don't you dare disobey. The earth is one, the world has none, the stars in the sky, the sun on high. Do as I say.
Oh, there's the white-breasted nuthatch
Don't you
on the
dare
table.
disobey.
Look at how cute he is.
Disobey. Disobey. Disobey.
Nice, baby.
At my feet, your soul. I will beat the whips and chains. You will feel, and you will worship at my heel. Well, I'm gonna keep.
I think you should do that the whole time during that last part.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So sometimes I
You're
think
like
I,
waiting for
I don't want
the
to play while singing is
the
happening.
word, the singing. Yeah, I get
That's
that.
the way they do it, you know.
Right. But
But
we're
that's the way most singers want it too.
right because they want to sing.
Yeah.
But like
this
we're,
person isn't offended.
it's the machine. Oh, look at these grackles puffing up. I love that. Look at
Yeah,
them
yeah.
all. Oh, look at that.
I'm glad to do that. You know.
Look at the grackles. I knew you were waiting, and I was like, okay. But then I was waiting for you to do your thing, and then
Yeah.
you waited till the,
So I also
which I
think
get.
that the people that are hearing it might be able to not hear the lyrics as well.
Right.
If the flute's going. Or too much is going.
Oh, the cardinal's back. Look at
Well,
the
I
card.
guess I'm in the
that-
background anyway, really.
I
Right?
feel like it, and I haven't really watched the stream back to see how it sounds, but
You
I
play it back
did,
the other day a little bit.
and it
It
sounded
sounded
good.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
And so, but you know,
yeah.
I need to listen to my own.
Aaron is
Wow.
going to nap. Have sweet, sweet dreams.
Oh, have sweet dreams.
We
yeah.
love napping. Play Aaron a flute. Aaron, listen to this. Sawyer's gonna flute you to sleep. That's not gonna make her go to sleep.
Oh, right.
You silly flutist. That is not a going to sleep song either.
Okay, about. Now,
What happened to the sweet dreams that you were just playing?
oh, is that more of that? I was afraid I was going to forget it.
She might already be gone.
She probably is.
And then we can start doing our jams again.
Yeah.
I love that. Okay, enough. Sorry.
Save it.
Don't go hot. Don't go high.
Right.
Don't go too high, baby. Okay, I'm gonna start.
So it's facing that way. In front of you.
Yeah, we have to do the positioning right. Aaron is going to go nap, and then we are going to start. Baby, can you wait until I start the music, please?
Yes.
Give me a moment.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
We're gonna
madam.
that
You should say
you
madam.
can call me the Badger.
Okay.
You can call me the Badger.
Madam Badger.
The Madam Badger.
No.
I wrote a song about a little bit about. And then that's when I realized artistic license has to come in, and you say things that you don't mean in the relationship that you're currently in. And that, maybe your partner that you wrote the song about, takes all of the parts to be. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's difficult creating and being on the receiving end of that creation. I think that was 6. I was trying to count them.
Oh,
Okay, so here we go. There you go, baby.
If you could turn back the clock of time, you would never need to worry about getting old. If you could have everything you ever wanted, then possibly your story would not be told. Can we live with everything and yet nothing? When you look in the mirror, you see you, you see you. Do you see me? Do you see me? You never know where you've been, but you know where you're going. When I think of old friends, I become hit what I wanted to say, but never did. As I press my lips to his, when you look in the mirror, you see you, you see you. Do you see me? Do you see me? You never know where you've been, but you know where you are going.
Buttons and rubbish. Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate that. And I'm not a fan of AI either, but I've been doing a lot more research, and just to this is one post that I read that kind of hit me a different way to think about AI. Like, did you realize that AI is being used in YouTube right now? I didn't really think about AI that way until I read this post of this person pointing that out, that AI is used in Facebook, it's used in YouTube. That is what an algorithm is AI. Our cell phones, literally everything is using AI. Now let's go to the music, because I am not it's difficult, right? So I wrote this song that we're listening to right now. I wrote those words in, I think, 1990. Well, this one, hold on, that's the, let me see. This is one of the journals that I have. And this one starts, actually, one of the songs that I'm going to show you, I wrote April. This is a journal entry. This is literally a journal entry that I wrote. It says, "Of the dream and the power. We just don't have the money to buy the land and farm. Maybe we just keep hoping." So anyway, you can see that. And I wrote this April 17th, 1998. So I was reading some of my journal entries. Oh, thank you. That's really nice of you to say. I wrote, I've been keeping a journal since I was 14, I think. This is literally just one. Anyway, I also wrote a lot of poetry. And so I took a lot of that and I put it into Suno, and Suno came out with these songs. Suno came out with actually a lot of songs for me. And I deleted several of them because it didn't sound right. Let's see.
You're just starting to learn to work with it.
Yeah, I just started this too. I just started this journey of turning my poems and my journal entries, which seems a little ludicrous to me, honestly. But Sawyer said you write like poetry, and I mean that's like the biggest compliment to somebody who writes. I can't think about it too much because it'll make me cry. Just going through my writings and it's difficult for me. And putting it into Suno and hearing it, like it's just so powerful. I can't even.
Mm-hmm.
And then having
It's very
Sawyer
cool.
play the flute to it. I'm just trying to find one of the poems that I just took out of this, and I can't seem
I mean,
to.
I would have my whole setup to play with this.
But here's
track to do
here's one of the first one of the first journals that I started. This is from June 9th, 1992. Oh, Buttons and Rubbish. Let me play a song for you. I tried to do all of that, Buttons and Rubbish, written style poetry, and things like that. And there's no outlet for that. Nobody wants to hear that. Nobody wants to hear me singing. Nobody wants to hear me speaking my poems. I stopped writing like that because nobody gave a shit. But listen to this song. This is a poem that I wrote in 1992, and I think you especially are going to think it is very interesting. And Sawyer's going to play the flute to it. There is a flute in here. Oh, actually, here is. So we can look at the words right here.
I like to hear the thunder. I like to watch the drops of rain. I like squishing food in my hands.
And I just read this into Suno.
I like to think that trees can hear, and when I touch them, I like to think that they touch me too. These things that make.
Okay, so the chorus I had to make up right there because, as you can see, I don't have a chorus in here. So I just put all of my like stuff in there. And I can't hold this up any longer because I'm weak. But I just made the chorus up. So yeah.
My world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the start.
I was thinking you did. That's why I put it down. That's okay. I can't think today.
I like watching puzzles.
Oh, wait, doing the puzzles.
I like watching Star Trek. I like to dream that I am someone famous, and I like to think that someone famous is me. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the start. Things that make these things start. I like to write. I like to write. I like the feeling of accomplishment when I finish a poem. I like to read books. I like to read poems. I like to look at people's hands. I like the books I bought at a garage sale. I like to sing when I'm alone. I like to act. I like to feel love. I like to be near these things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the
Okay, I'm gonna play. Oh, this is the song that I wrote about the monks, but we'll listen to my favorite version of it. But wait, hold on. I want to play this other song that was that journal entry. And thank you, Buttons and Rubbits. That is such a beautiful compliment. We just don't have the flower. So I changed money to flower. To buy the land. Oops. To buy the land. We keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place that we can build our dreams. I do believe we have the dream. We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower that will build a future. I just don't know how we're gonna get there. Saving up over the years, we have the dream. We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. Right? See, I would have never thought I couldn't even conceive of making music like that. Like, I couldn't even think of musical compositions. I don't know anybody that would want to sing my songs without changing them, changing words. Suno is my collaborator now. There's the hummingbird. Do you see the hummingbird? It's on the clear feeder right now. Would you take a break from that?
Oh, yeah.
Just for a moment.
Yes.
And the neighbor's coming, so she might want. Let me see.
Yeah, I didn't know
Yeah,
she
that's her.
like it.
She does. She yeah.
does?
She's gonna come over here and talk to us.
Okay.
She might talk to them first, but I think I'm gonna go ahead just for a moment, if you guys don't mind, because I haven't asked her officially. Look how long my hair is. Oh, but you know what I do like when my hair gets long enough? That little tuft of gray right there looks so cute, right? I don't think my neighbor would want to be on live stream, so, but I'm finna go out there and talk to her because she is cool as she's awesome. And if she might want to watch the birds, I don't know, but she's gonna have to come in here to do it. So I'm gonna see. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, hold on, she's passed. So hey girl, how are you? Hold on now, I just turned the screen around. I'm live streaming. Here, come over here because I'm live streaming. And I'm blocking you right now. Because I don't have Baby.
Yeah, yeah.
He's in the back playing the flute. Can you come here and unlock the car?
Sure.
Look, I color, and so, and then up on the ceiling. I did. That's what I started my YouTube as. Was doing coloring. Yeah. And then I'm an Uber driver, so I changed it to doing Uber. Where are the car keys?
Oh, okay. Where are they? Oh, that's good.
Those are all mandalas that I colored. I just need you to.
All right.
And then let me give you my color.
Oops, I'm in the way of the stream. Sorry.
Okay. Her name is Kathy, but she's Kathy with a K, and I'm Kathy with a C. But all Kathys are cool. She was talking about how when she walked by that they all scattered.
What, baby?
We can turn off the air conditioner. I mean, that's, yeah. She's got to go pick up the grandkids.
Oh, you going to visit the grandkids?
To pick them up.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, you guys are all zoomed out.
Did you have a good court talk?
Overall Opposites is here. Overall says, are you playing pan flute to the birds? No. Will you show him what you're playing, babe?
It's a soprano.
Or her? I'm sorry, I don't know what you're.
It's a soprano.
There, perfect. That's perfect. That's what he's playing. Aw, get out of here. Or I'll feed you to the spider. Let me zoom you guys in a little. Sorry about that. I didn't realize y'all were zoomed out. Did you? Hopefully you get to see the hummingbird if he or she came. Rainrot says nice, Sawyer, whatever you did.
Oh, really? Thank you, Rainrod. Appreciate hearing
Yeah.
that.
I want to Buttons and Rubbish, go for it. Thank you. Buttons and Rubbish, are you still here? Oh, there's the blue jay. Let me see. Because I didn't not a fan of AI, but I wanted to pop in and support the stream at least, which thank you. I don't know if I properly thanked you for that. And make sure you guys like it if you haven't already. The stream. I mean, I should specify that I am not a fan of generative AI because AI does have its uses, but generative is killing the planet. Yeah, I won't go into it on here as my aim is to support the channel, but yeah. Already liked, perfect. That's okay. Do you want to?
I can put my chair over here.
And then I I was gonna play some more. I just was gonna catch up with the chat really quick, and then I know buttons and rubbish. Sorry.
I was gonna put this away. Put it there for now.
Like I was saying, my my speech has been a little off. I had two. I'm just gonna call them fits. I had two fits today. I had a really bad one in the car. I banged my knee pretty bad. So I'm noticing like as those are happening and like afterwards, like it's hard for me to think as well as I normally. Maybe I don't think that well normally anyway, but and then sometimes the words don't come out right. So I apologize. We'll let oh, you guys missed the Blue Jay on the thing because I was too busy thinking you wanted to look at me. Yes, I think it is a neurodivergent thing. I think that is exactly what's happening to me. And at first that I thought I'm dealing with menopause too. First I thought that I don't know what the fuck I thought, but I've been having fucking seizures after I've you know the lawsuit, but like the first really major one where like I was really scared was after we walked with the monks in Fort Worth on Valentine's Day, and we worked like a 14-hour shift after we walked with the monks, and like a bunch of stuff happened during the stream, and I had a seizure on the side of the road. Like I was driving, and anyway, I don't really want to go in any. They've been increasing, and I have had this tooth infection since January, and I don't want to go. I can't talk about it very much because it'll just throw me back. These are like my triggers. I couldn't go to the dentist. I can't go to the doctor. I can't. I needed antibiotics. I have antibiotics now, but I only have I think two or 3 days left on them, and my jaw still hurts because I've literally had an infected tooth since fucking January. I've been having hallucinations. My boyfriend thinks that I'm fucking being attacked by influences, aliens, negative forces. That is stressing me out. There's a lot of things going on. I'm not saying that maybe that's not what's happening.
Yeah. So,
my belief system has changed. I'm learning that I have ADHD, and I'm not able to mask or regulate anymore like I used to. And that just came on real fucking fast. Like really fucking fast. Like I was fine. And then leading up, I was, breaking down here and there. But I just thought, oh, it's just menopause and I just got to cry it out or just whatever. But then all of a sudden, it just got really bad. And I'm not able to regulate like I was. And it's difficult for Sawyer to it's been difficult. So sepsis can cause both hallucinations and seizures. That could be putting even more stress on you. So here's the thing. I can't go to the doctor. I don't have insurance. I haven't been to a doctor in years, and that's because I'm healthy. I don't have like problems. I'm not like there's like nothing going on with me. Except for all of a sudden. Going going to the doctor puts me, even thinking about it, puts me in a state of panic and fear and extreme anxiety. So that's why I let the infection get so bad. I still have not gone to the doctor for it. I drove 3 hours north to get antibiotics from my friend. And I'm trying to think in my head, like, okay, they're going to be out and this infection is not going to be gone. I know it's not because it's been in my body since January. It is now May 21st. So you count the months, how long? And so I need more antibiotics to really get rid of it. And so I have to figure out how I'm going to do that. And it's crazy that I just can't go into a store and buy fucking antibiotics. It's insane to me. And so even just thinking about that puts me in a different place of ranting and things I can't control. And I can't seem to control my mental state enough to go to a doctor. I think they're not going to give me antibiotics. I'm going to pay money that we don't have. And I'm still not going to get the medicine that I need. Because I tell them, here's what's wrong with me. And they'll say, because this has happened to me. This is why I don't go to doctors. They'll say, no, that's not what's wrong with you. And I am not going to prescribe that for you. Give me $275. That's literally what happened to me. So let's listen to music and look at all these birds, like Buttons and Rubbish has said. Yeah, you don't have to look into it, but there might be free clinics. Yeah, and urgent care, I just have to call an urgent care. And there's actually one by where we're going to be parked that's really, really convenient. I can just walk over. And I had worked myself up to do that. And literally, I turned my phone on and it was 5 p.m. and they had just closed. So, okay, music.
We have a dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. Flower, flower. To buy the land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place where we can build our dreams. I do believe we have a dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. Flower.
Very nice. That sounds great.
That we'll build a future and have land. I just don't know how we're gonna get there, saving up over the years. We have a dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower.
That was nice.
Taking their cue, trying to.
I am you. Pieces of you. Complete the pieces. The pieces. The pieces. Pieces of me. Free. Free to be me. How do we be the pieces?
quick
We're
before
just starting to get it at the end.
I'll play it again. So you know what's interesting? Look at the tail and the wings of the blue jay that's pecking on that log right there on the table, and then look at the table cloth itself. And don't those blue pieces look like the wings of the blue jay? Sawyer scared him away. Baby, you could have looked through the window.
Oh, sorry.
He's already gone.
He's back, maybe.
But he's back on the hanging basket, the
Yeah.
hanging picnic bench.
Yeah.
Look at his wings and then look at the table on the right side. Look at the table, the cloth that's on the table.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And then it looks like his wings.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the spotting. Exactly. The blue jay seems to favor the table because the grackles are going to chase him off because this is the grackles feeding station basically. Like they have pretty much claimed this territory. There is a family of blue jays that live in this park. They live in those trees back there behind those cabins down there. But they haven't been coming in mass because the grackles are here. But yeah, okay, back to the music. You want to do that one again?
Yeah, I would rather. Yeah, I would.
I am you. Pieces of you. Complete the pieces. The pieces. The pieces. Pieces of me. Free to be me. How do we be the pieces? Pieces of me.
See the hummingbird?
We are free. Be the pieces of me.
Well, turn it around to me while my neighbor is walking. Oh, he's picking up stuff on the ground.
Hold it close.
Oh, yeah.
I hold it.
Is that the same one again?
No.
Oh, wait. I get mixed up. But I want the name of that, and so I want to write down what I do to it. So
Okay.
then I don't have to guess for the beginning of it.
Okay.
Let's see, where's my little pad?
Okay. The neighbor is gone, so we can go back to the birds. Mm-hmm.
Well, you can just tell me what the name of it is. I'll print it.
We are free. We are free.
You know, or joking.
Oh, we need to turn you guys just slightly that way so you get all of there. That's good because sometimes the chickadee is coming along the bottom of. Ooh, we're gonna see a woodpecker in a second. Okay, you ready?
You I dream? Do I live in a world of fantasy? Am I all here, all here, all here? My world is alone, alone, alone of my own, my own. I don't understand, can't begin to comprehend. My world is alone, alone, of my own, my own, my own. A place where I can live all alone, just to be. Let me alone, away from you and all you stand for. I can't take this. I won't, just let me alone. My world is alone, of my own. A place where I can go, live all alone.
So, that last song that we listened to, Jay, hey. Thank you, Jay. That's, we talked about this before. That's my buttons and rubbish. I wanted to show you. I still haven't turned that one on into a song, and I can't wait to turn this one into a song. But these are some of these are, I think a lot of these are from 1992, but
I'm right away on
no, I actually flipped it around to me.
Oh, okay.
But some of my handwriting is so funny. Look at this. Let me show you. I went through this phase of using pink note paper. And I didn't realize how oddly I wrote. Yeah, Sawyer was playing the flute in the background, Jay. In 1992, I started writing when I was 13 or 14. And so that was well before 1990, not well before 1992. That was 2 years prior. I don't know if I have the first journal that I ever wrote. I think this one, this isn't a journal. You see, I wrote my poems on it. Yeah. I'm going to show you the handwriting in that one, but I was going to show you, I think actually that might be where the song that we just listened to, the Alone song, is in this. You guys, I was obsessed with Marilyn Monroe. This is the greatest poem ever composed. I used to practice looking like her and smiling like her. I'd be like in the mirror for hours. I'd be like with the teeth and shit. Oh my God.
You do have a good smile.
Thank you. Here's I was trying to and then sometimes I wrote like this. Don't ask me why. I was trying to be like, oh, here's a poem that I wrote about Charles Manson. Another poem that I wrote about Charles Manson. Pain and bitterness building up inside, traveling back in time again, going through emotions already felt before, a horrifying cycle that seems to have no end. Blood dripping up the arm of a madman, mentally crazy, but killing all for love. The Scarlet Room is where we meet. The death of humans is what we seek. He died on the cross for our sins. An X on his forehead boldly and rightly claims, I am no more, I have no name, but I am insane. Anyway, right, edgy poetry. You did similar, but with the Spice Girls. The face camera show, right, I know it shows it backwards. So you know what? That's how I'm protecting my lyrics. No, I'm just kidding. I have years of sketchbooks like that. You ever go back and see how prophetic you are without realizing it? You look back at yours and go, man, I already knew I was going to be like this. Yeah, see, that's the thing. When I'm hearing these turned into songs now, like I'm still going through the same stuff. Like I'm in a different relationship, but like I have the same problems in every relationship that I've had. So Jay, that song was awesome. I didn't know it was one of your songs, but it sounded great. Thank you, Jay. We're gonna hello. Sawyer, he was doing a good job blending the flute with that music. He's looking at his writings now. I like that too. Ugh. And my teeth are yellow too, but so we're gonna listen to more. They are yellow.
A little tiny bit.
Oh, so this is funny. Here's another little edgy poem I wrote. It says, "Come to the circus, see the animals, the freaks lined up. Boy, my poems suck." That's like my little haiku. It's a good way to confront the negative energy and clear it from your body. It can be cathartic. I agree. I'm not going to read this one out loud because I think I probably will turn that one into a song. One thing that's really funny. Oh, look at this. I'll flip the camera around so you. Oh, thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Look, this says April 27th, 1992. I am a generic bookmark. But look at something that I have in this. I could read you this letter. Look, I was obsessed with Tom Cruise and Nicole Kidman. I just both of them. Love them both. The best toothpaste you can use is Colgate baking soda peroxide. We have the baking soda. The Arm & Hammer. That's what we use. I wrote, look, you guys, look at this. Miss Kathy Weaver. My last name is out there. I'm not trying to hide. Look, this is stamps for 29 cents. This is a letter. This is a letter that I wrote to myself. Look how I folded it. How cute is this? I don't know if anybody's like a Gen X here, but like this isn't even an elaborate. This is just a silly fold. But this is a letter I wrote to myself. And it's pretty funny. Hey, how are you? Hopefully I'm doing okay. So have you accomplished everything you thought you would? If you have, you should be an actress with maybe a couple of poems or short stories published. You are 22 now. How does it feel? Blah, 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 blah. But one thing that's really funny in here that I say, I wonder what I'll be like when I read this letter. Will I laugh at my childishness? What do I say? It was funny. I said something about being in Texas. Hold on. I have to get to this part because it's hella funny. Oh, I said, I can't think of what I would want to say to myself in 5 years. Perhaps don't be discouraged. Don't give in. Don't conform. I hope to hell you're not a Christian. If you are, then I've disappointed myself. I'm sure you're not, though.
I heard that before.
I know, I read it out to you.
Yeah.
That's a note I wrote myself.
Yeah.
I know, right? I got the idea to do this from a writing prompt. Actually, I wrote down in this note to myself who the writing prompt, Emily Climbs, I think it said. So, yeah. And I remember when I was doing all this, when I was writing everything and doing all these things, I remember thinking, oh, it's going to be so cool later on. And it's true. It is. It's really cool. And now we get to like live in an RV. Is that a woodpecker? Is that a freaking...
Kathy has a big banana box full of those journals.
I have a big banana box full of all those journals. I got writing. I have stories.
Yeah.
But Sawyer's gonna continue. Oh, there's the white-breasted nuthatch. Look at him. He's on the table. He's so fucking cute. He finally has found the block of seed. Look at him go. Careful, go slow. You go slow.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't have to go now.
You can.
Okay.
Just do it slow. No, not
slow,
fast.
slow.
Just go now, go.
I'm sorry. I'm not to scare.
Right. If you move even, they'll all come back. So watch how quickly they come back. And then we'll go ahead and start playing flute because they love it when we play the music.
Lucky me.
And this is one of my favorite songs. So.
Oh, it's over there.
Go ahead. They're all gone. They'll come back.
How many times can I say I love you? When I say it one more time.
I wrote this in 1992.
One more time. Will you believe?
And I like to think that it's about me too, that I'm singing it to me.
These words cannot begin to measure my feeling for you. Will you believe what I say is true? These words sound weak as they come through the screen. Every touch, every look, and every sigh. How many times can I say I love you? I can't describe these feelings. I love you.
That grackle popping right.
You are part of me. You are a part in me that will never go away. No matter the years, no matter the tears, you'll be with me until I fade. How many times can I tell you I love you? How many times can I say I love you, love you, love you, love you?
Right, exactly. The birds do like it. Buttons. Sometimes when we are writing, we are channeling our higher selves. Wait, hold on. I want to read this because Sawyer and I were talking about that. Automatic writing, channeling. And so I want him to hear, because I haven't read all that you say, but I'm going to read it out loud right now. Buttons and Rubbish says, sometimes with writing, we are channeling our higher selves. So, in some ways, maybe that was a way you could communicate with yourself when it was difficult to reach others from outside your head.
Mm-hmm.
And I've had a hard time. Like, I feel like I'm a good communicator and like I communicate, but sometimes people look at me like they don't understand what I'm saying, and I'm thinking, am I speaking English? And Sawyer has that exact same experience, and perhaps that's why he and I mesh so well together, amongst other things. But I just saw a post on Facebook, which, like, that's why there's a love-hate relationship with these that was talking about how neuro brains like experience things, and that's one of the ways. Like, we are speaking about something and people are looking at us, and it's as if we're speaking a different language. While I was just talking right now, I completely forgot what the fuck I was talking about, and I kept talking and it came back to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that is a neurodivergent thing as well. And my whole life I've been dealing with this, but I've been able to deal with it. And the menopause and the estrogen leaving my fucking body and the other two hormones that are coming in, I'm calling it the revealing, not the mental breakdown of Kathy. It is the revealing of Kathy.
Mental breakdown. Blossoming. It's a struggle. This world is so.
The world is fine.
Not the planet. I'm talking about the.
And the people are fine too.
Well, yeah.
It's just that's just what we can't change. We can change ourselves.
Right. We can only change ourselves. Right.
And like thinking about things of like how terrible people are or whatever is, I think, a trap.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, Jay says he's got 2 incense lit right now, eating lunch, smoking bong, and just had 1 beer. Look, I have this little sweet little nubbin, and then I've got, look at these two. Okay, this was the first one I got. Shedding. Ooh, let me write that down. The shedding. I like that too. We're going to make a song together, okay? See, this is like, we couldn't have a band do it. Okay, look, this is the first one I got. Isn't this? You know, because green. I wanted a pink one, but look, this is even better. And it's legal here, so I can show y'all everything, but let's listen to more music and the birds. Nothing like good food and good beer. Such a good combination. No, Jay, what kind of beer? I know, right? Isn't it so pretty? Jay, what kind of beer are you sipping on? Did you sip it or did you slam it? And how many do you drink? I like Guinness. And the first sip of Guinness to me always tastes like chocolate. I don't know why. I don't drink anymore because I can't handle it. My liver, I think actually my kidney is more pissed off at me. Because the kidney is at the back, right? And the liver is up underneath your ribs. Oh, the blue jay was just underneath the table. Oh, and there's the hummingbird. The hummingbird's at the purple feeder. My back hurts on the left side. So that's my kidney that's mad. But anyway, so I can't drink Guinness. And I liked, I'm sorry to admit this, but I did roll with black dudes for a little bit. So Miller High Life and Steel Reserve, I think it's 311. You never slam beers, you're a weird drinker. You'll never catch me, you fucked up. But you do enjoy good beer and good wine. It's a cheap IPA from Trader Joe's. Ooh, but it's good. Okay. The first beer I ever tried was Newcastle. Ugh, can you imagine? Yuck. And they put what did they put in it to make it taste? Maybe salt? that was supposed to make it taste like brine, Newcastle ale or something. I don't, is IPA, does that mean ale? I can't remember. I feel like if,
LL.
yeah, I feel like when I started drinking first, I didn't like it. And so like when I was introduced to beer, I wanted to have like, grog. Like that's what I wanted. I wanted like mead.
It's like the Guinness.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then, so that's what I said to the bartender. And so he was like, "Oh, you might like Newcastle." And so that's what he gave me. And I was like, "This tastes like I don't know what, but not something I want." And
It
then
wasn't bitter.
it is. It's terrible.
Oh, it
It's
is.
not good at all.
Oh,
He should have given me a Guinness
I see.
because I would have liked that. Your fierce beer was a good old Budweiser. And see, I think that would have been okay. I would have been like, great, that's fine. Budweiser is actually, I don't know if the formula has changed. I'm not that's like fast food beer, you could say, right? Like it's not gonna make you, it doesn't taste like anything, right? Like Guinness freaking tastes like something. Newcastle tastes like something. The IPAs taste like, you know what I'm saying? Jay says it's funny that you said Guinness because you bought one Guinness, two of the IPAs, and one Pacifico. That's so funny. Yeah, drink that. You got to pour the Guinness right, though. If you pour it wrong, I'm going to bitch slap your ass. You mentioned Miller High Life. I was drinking thousands of those. That was your first passion because it was decent and cheap. Exactly. The 32-ounce bottle was $150 out the door in LA. Shut up. You used to buy the box from the liquor store, 12 32-ounce to 32-ounce bottles that were $18. See, and that was in LA, and I'm trying to, like, it was even, I think
What brand was that you were saying?
It's Miller High Life.
Oh, okay.
Which isn't that Budweiser? Budweiser and Miller, they're different? I don't
They're
know.
different, I think.
They are different. But yeah, Miller High Life, it's like the champagne of beers. I think that's what their fucking logo
Yeah,
is.
from Dallas, Texas.
Oh, don't get me started on Texas beer.
Really?
Lone Star beer is so good.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh.
And it's like $3 for a 6-pack. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
cheap, good. And yeah, Miller High Life, same thing. Cheap and good.
Mm-hmm.
Your favorite beers, Button and Rubbish says, is only served at one bar in Boston. It's Sam Adams Colonial Ale. You know what? I bet it's served here because the Sam Adams Brewery, is here in Cincinnati. They make it based on beer recipes from the Revolutionary War era.
Mm-hmm.
They have the brewery, the factory here. I've been meaning to pull out a short of that because it's pretty impressive and they're way high security. Like I've dropped off passengers there and they won't even let us in the gate to drop them off. They have to like be dropped off. Have you dropped off or picked up there?
Oh.
We've actually delivered food there too, and we have to deliver on the side, all ghetto style, and they have to come out of the side of the building. It's huge. It's right. It's perched in between downtown and over the Rhine before you get up into the university area.
Oh.
What is that? It's not Vine. It's not Race Elm. Sycamore? Which one goes up the hill right past it? It's 3 lanes and then the right lane goes away and cars are parked all of a sudden. The liquor stores there that we picked up at, and it's all ghetto. The canal, Erie Canal, all these things. I have to tell him street names.
I've been there.
He has definitely. I know you've definitely been there.
It's not. You named Vine to Sycamore, right?
Yes.
But
Martin,
Elm
it's
on the other side, Elm and Race.
See, and that's where I get confused. I said too many names.
I'm not sure which ones I was going towards.
Listen, a woodpecker's about to come. Watch the front suet box. There's a white breast.
North of Liberty?
There's a white. Yes, north of Liberty. Okay. Hold on.
Don't miss the bird.
You're right. Where's my glass?
It's one's here.
He's not here yet, but I just heard him from the tree, so he's going to land in just a second. Maybe we should play some more music.
Don't you say what you mean? Do you just fool me? Do you wish to hear me scream? Do you know how those words?
Oh wow, that other bird chased off the white-breasted nuthatch.
I know your game. It's all the same. You can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear. Brows knitted in thought, trying to figure out why the hell we fought. Do you know? The tears on the back of your hand. If only you could see my heart and understand. I know your game. It's all the same. You can never hear.
There's the hummingbird.
Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear.
I was writing these words when I was 17. Like I had no concept. It's so funny.
What was the name of that?
That was I Know Your Game. Your thing is right behind you. It's all right, baby. I know your game.
Don't you say what you mean? Do you just fool me? Do you wish to hear me scream? Do you know how those words make?
And this is the same song, but version 2. And that's a bunch of smoke from this beauty.
We feel. I know your game. It's all the same. You can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear. Brows knitted in thought, trying to figure out why the hell we fought. Do you know? Do I? The tears on the back of your hand. If only you could see my heart and understand. I know your game. It's all the same. You can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear.
That one's a lot shorter.
Yeah. And that one's in different key.
I hold it close, dear. Why do I dream? Do I live in a world of fantasy? Am I actually all here? All here, all here. My world is a world of my own. My own, my own.
Here, I don't really like that one that much. So we're going to listen to this one. This is one that I wrote about Sawyer and I. But not all, it's about me. And some of it doesn't all pertain. Anyway,
What's the name of this one?
the badger.
The badger has come along. The badger makes you her home. Got something to say. You better make sure it's her way. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Always wanting to fight, immediately and on sight. Get it right now when the badger has you in tight. I will stop, I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. No, you won't stay. You want to run away. We played the full deck. You're lucky you still have your neck. The badger will let you go, but she'll also let you know. I will stop. I won't do it anymore.
Okay, buttons.
Yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Will you come back home, 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 home? The badger can't be alone.
I will stop.
I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door.
That was like a TNC shark.
Keeping me from being weak, I refrain.
Is that the cardinal?
Teeth clenched to lock in the pain. My skirt blowing in the wind. I lift my hand through my hair. There is no bother, no speak of the hereafter. Just this.
Thank you for the hearts.
Now, there
Is that the blue jay? No, that's the tufted titmouse. Here they all come back. Round
I don't
27.
know what to say to her blowing hair and silky ways. I turn inside. Edge lines broken over old wounds. Hunger growls in my body. They yearn for more. Everlasting into infinity. There is no bother, no speak of the hereafter. Just this moment now. There is no bother. Now, seeing others play with magic leaves me drained. Pouring these words onto the page. What am I trying to gain? Keeping me from being weak, I refrain. There is no bother, no speak of the hereafter. Just this moment now.
The red-winged blackbird. Yeah, we've seen him. Cardinals back.
Trees feel you worship at my heel. Do as I say, and don't you dare disobey. Come unto me, and you shall see. You shall see why, and by, do as I say,
And don't you
don't you
dare
dare
disobey. Sawyer is fixing his flute. So that's the AI flute. Disobey, 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 oh, those are cute. We listened to 2 versions of that, right?
So what was that?
That was Heel Worship. And this might be the second version of that song. It is. I think that's a brown-headed cowbird. Ooh, it is. Oh, look at the white-breasted nuthatch on the table. Thank you for the emotes. And don't you dare disobey. Get it, baby. The earth is one, the world has none, the stars in the sky, the sun on high. Do as I say. Don't you dare disobey. Disobey. There's the hummingbird. Grackle. Here they all come. I will be the whips and chains. You will feel, you will worship at my heel. Well, I'm gonna keep. That cardinal is pretty.
What?
That was heel number 2, yes. This is the I Like song. But we already listened to this, so we're gonna these are the monk songs. Yes, birds, monks. Thank you, Jay. The woodpecker should be here soon. We'll listen to the versions of the monk song that I wrote. Scrolling on my phone, Hey, Buttons. This is the song I wrote about walking with the monks.
Image after image when I see my brain not comprehending until I see monks walking across the land. They are walking for peace. They are walking for love. They are walking for unity.
That was a literal child driving that golf cart.
Walking for you and me. A vision is such a powerful
I didn't
thing to
like the
see.
way that in this version
One
it
that's
did this
played
part
out
of
for
it.
the cameras in the crowd. Does that make it any less powerful? People have come from miles and miles to walk with these. They have waited hours in the cold and the rain to catch even just a glimpse, to ask for a blessing, to give a gift that may be received. I see monks walking across the land. They are walking for peace. They are walking for love. They are walking for unity. They are walking for you and me. They are walking for you and me. They are walking for peace. They are walking for love. They are walking for unity. They are walking for you and me.
That's awesome, Buttons. And see, that's why, like, there's more versions of this song that's going to come that we're going to listen to. And I like all of them. So that's one thing about Suno that's difficult, is it creates a bunch of songs with the same words. I didn't ask it to, it just did in the beginning. Now it only creates 2 versions.
Scrolling on my phone, watching the
female part.
time go.
This is number 2 of the monks.
Image I see my brain not comprehending until I see.
And I like this part in this version. There's the hummingbird.
Walking across the land. They are walking for peace. They are walking for love. They are walking for unity. They are walking for you and me. A vision is such a powerful thing.
I
to
like
see.
this spoken version better than
One
the
that
other
is
one.
played out for the cameras and the crowd. Does that make it any less powerful? People have come from miles and miles to walk with these. They have waited hours in the cold and the rain to catch even just a glimpse, to ask for a blessing, to give a gift that may be received.
And then so this is my favorite one of the monks. This is my favorite version. There's the hummingbird again.
There's 3 versions of monks?
There's 4 versions
Oh.
of monks. And this is my favorite version of the monks.
Scrolling on my phone, watching the time go. Image after image, my eyes see. My brain not comprehending until I see monks walking across the land. They are walking for peace. They are walking for love. They are walking for unity. They are walking for you and me. A vision is such a powerful thing to see. One that is played out for the cameras and the crowd. Does that make it any less powerful? People have come from miles and miles to walk with peace. They have waited hours in the cold and the rain to catch even just a glimpse, to ask for a blessing, to give a gift that may be received. I see monks walking across the land. They are walking for peace. They are walking for love. They are walking for unity. They are walking for you and me.
Oh, I like that at the end that you added in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like that. Jay, that is so incredibly kind of you. That is so incredibly kind of you to say. I really appreciate that. And when I first started streaming, it was for coloring. And what I said to myself and what I said in the videos about coloring and why I was sorry, I get emotional so freaking fast, but what I said about coloring, I think I started this channel, like, I've had a YouTube channel for 12, 14 years now or something, but I wasn't streaming. So when I say I started this channel, I mean when I started the coloring content. And that was about 3 or 4 years ago. And so I started that because I was watching other people coloring on YouTube to learn how to color myself. And the people that were coloring on YouTube are really good, like really good. And I can't color like that. And I started getting like upset and I didn't want to color. And I was comparing myself to like literal artists that have literally gone to school for art and who were doing coloring is just kind of like a out whatever. So I decided that I was going to go ahead and just film myself coloring and just an average colorist. And you can see like the stuff that I've colored is right up there, be above my head. And then here's some more.
Over the place.
Here's some more. And you can go back on, my past things, hit oldest videos, and you'll see like a bunch of my coloring stuff. And I did that because I wanted other people to see. I wanted to get monetized, but I didn't, that wasn't like the defining thing. I wanted other people to see like normal coloring, like not artistic level of coloring, but just like coloring and learning as you go, right? Excuse me, I just drank some kombucha, not beer, but it has like 0.01% alcohol. And if I drink a lot of it, I get like a little bit of a, no joke, I do. It's funny.
I haven't drank that much of it.
So the coloring thing was really up and down and didn't really go too much. And I was getting like 300, ow, shit. Really fucked that knee up. I was going through like 300 watch hours a year. And then I started wanting to, it is an art form, exactly. Coloring is super cool. Thank you, Jay. It is. I decided that I wanted to stream driving all of a sudden. January of 2026, I was like, I'm going to stream driving behind the RV up to Dallas, from Houston to Dallas. And that live stream got like 356 views. And I was like, maybe I'm onto something here. So then I thought, well, I'll switch from driving passengers on Uber and do deliveries. And I'm going to switch it back around because the tufted titmouse is just being so freaking cute, chomping away at that log. And so, and the woodpecker's here. Look at that. While I'm yammering away, the woodpecker, don't stand up, baby, because you're going to chase him off. Look on the first Suet house. Okay. Yeah, you need to be careful when you stand up, sir. You did good that time. Somebody else chased them away that time. Yay. The woodpecker, they'll come back. He'll come back. Yes, Jay, right? Here, let me get you guys set up properly. Because
walking across the land.
Now, and then, so the doing Uber deliveries and streaming at the same time was cool. And I was getting literally 1,000 views every single time I streamed. And so I thought, oh, shit, I can get monetized and I can make money doing this. And maybe I won't have to drive Uber so much and I can do other things. And make money with YouTube and, have an artistic outlet. There's the titmouse. He came back. Okay, good. I thought he would. He's on the table there. And then, so that was going okay. And then we left Texas and we went to Cincinnati, and then my views went from 1,000 to 500 to 300 to 200. And that's where they're at. And mentally, like, that's fucking me up. I'm 400 hours away from being monetized. And that's one piece of the puzzle of the breaking of Kathy, the revealing of Kathy. One piece of the puzzle of the revealing Kathy. That's good. I'm writing that down. Write down your pain. Anyway. So a week and a half ago, I started revealing and having fits, convulsions, seizure, what the fuck ever is happening to me, and seeing shit that's not there. Mainly people. I had an incident in Texas where I thought this truck was chasing me, and whether he was or was not, I hit a fucking deer. So clearly there are some mental issues, which people have been saying for many years. Anyway, you see birds every day and the woodpeckers are obsessed with you. I love it, Jay. The woodpecker was hanging out good. Jay says the thing about kombucha, real kombucha, the original process, it is supposed to be alcoholic, but they changed it for Americans. See, I need the real kombucha. Jay says your stuff is artistic. That shit is awesome. Thank you. Let's get back to the music and less about Kathy complaining about menopause and stuff. So the Monks, there's another one, but let's listen to this other song that I really, really love. It's called Calm Climb, but I may change it to Perfect Mold. All of these songs are on my Suno, which is Kathy Southwestern, same as my YouTube handle, same as my Facebook with a C. This song is really, really special to me. I will play my favorite version of it first, and then we'll listen to the other ones. There's 4 versions of it.
The tree is the symbol of life. Beauty comes with strife. Pain is just a passage of time until we reach some calm climb. You are the leaves of the tree, you blow so furious with the breeze, and we come to the understanding that life is all demanding. And you strike with words as if I hadn't heard. You bore into my soul to make the perfect mold. I cry to you, release me. The tree is the symbol of life. Beauty comes with strife. Pain is just a passage of time until we reach some calm climb. You are the leaves of the tree. You blow so furious with the breeze, and we come to the understanding that life is all demanding. And you strike with words as if I hadn't heard. You pour into my soul to make the perfect mold. I cry to you, release me.
So when I made that one, that was the first one that I put into Suno. Look, all the birds are coming back now. That was the first one I put into Suno, and I didn't realize that, I needed a lot more words. So there's 2 more versions of that one. And I'm about to load that bong with this.
The tree is the symbol of life. Beauty comes with strife. Pain is just passage of time until we reach some calm.
I can't see because I'm trying to do it
You are
through
the
the...
leaves of the tree. You blow so furious with the breeze, and we come to the understanding that life is all demanding. And you strike with words as if I hadn't heard. You pour into my soul to make the perfect mold. I cry to you, release
Exactly. Exactly, Jay. mouse is in the RV on the tray. Oh, did you guys see? The titmouse just came into the RV and was on the tray. Right, the tree is the symbol of life. Beauty comes with strife.
Is another song?
Yes.
The tree is the symbol of life.
I know that one is really. I'll show you the
So
lyrics.
Come What Climb had 2 versions.
4 versions.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Let me make sure I'm not. Okay. So here's the lyrics.
Beauty comes with strife. Pain is just a passage of time until we reach some calm climb. You are the leaves of the tree. You blow so furious with the breeze. And we come to the understanding that life is all demanding. And you strike with words as if I hadn't heard. You bore into my soul to make the perfect. I cry to
That seems like the same. That was number 3, right?
They, they're all really similar.
Is that was number 3 just now?
I think it might have been yes. Possibly yes.
All right.
That's the gal from the RV across the way.
Oh.
She's already gone. This is called Touch the Window.
Touch the window.
I'm going to move that candle. I just put it there to... Isn't this a really cool candle? I got it because we're working magic up in this bitch.
Drink.
While the birds have been... Well, they're back so quickly. I want to show you guys what I got for the car when I thought I was still going to be able to drive.
Drink of water.
I haven't opened these yet. Ooh, look. Oh, look how pretty.
Very nice. Oh yeah, I got it.
So that's, I think I wanted that on
For
the,
the car, right?
yeah, for the
Yeah.
headrest.
Yeah.
And then here's the other one.
Very nice. Oh, that's great.
Aren't they pretty?
Yeah.
There's 2 in there. There's
Yeah,
supposed
I
to be
like
2.
colors.
I liked the colors too. Look at this one.
Yeah.
I'm not going to debut them all the way because they're going into the car. There's better be 2 in here. Because I wanted him on the front and the back, you know. Even though I don't want passengers' nasty heads on them. There's 2 in there, yeah. Oh, right, there's 2 on them. But they deserve to have pretty stuff too. Sorry for all the ASMR crinkling. And then I wanted to listen. I'm sorry, hopefully you guys don't get sick of hearing, but I've made, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just going to delete this instrumental one. I keep saying I'm going to. We'll just get rid of that. I've made, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I've made 14 songs.
That's getting to be Big playlist.
I've made 14 songs since I think that the first one, let me look at this info. It says May 9th. We're not going to play that because we've already done it. May 9th at 2:46 p.m.
That's the one you're about to do?
No. We are going to start over from the beginning with Mirror. I was going to do Touch the Window, but let's go ahead and do Mirror because I really like that one too. That's the most recent one that I've done. All of these, most of them are from, I'll say when they're from, when I started. So Mirror is from like 1992 or 98 or 2000. I'm not exactly sure because I pulled it from one or another journal. I can't remember which one at the time. So it'll either be 1992, 98, 1998, or 2000.
Maybe we can have a contest and we can try to guess.
Yeah, right. Well, I mean, I know which ones are. Some of them I know, but others I don't, because it's funny how similar, like Sawyer was saying, I'm seeing a theme. Are you ready?
Yeah.
So this one is Mirror. And then the next one is going to be Touch the Window. And then we have the Badger. Have you written the Badger down?
I have already.
Okay,
That's
and then
in
we
different
have
order.
Distraction Carousel 1. And then Distraction Carousel 2.
Distraction. Carousel 1, 2.
And then we have the Dream 1 and 2.
Okay. There's the other page on it.
And we have Lavender Layer Munchies about to be loaded into our
Lavender Layer.
That's not a song, but we'll Lavender Layer. Okay, we have the Dream. You wrote that down. We have the Dream
Yes,
1 and 2, and then we have We Are Free. Listen, We Are Free.
I know. I gotta check that. I already got it here. We've been playing them.
Well, you should have them down in the same order that they're going to play. But it may change. The Cardinals here in the back.
Oh, I see. This is the
Here Alone. We have Here Alone. Just don't start over. Okay. And then It Is True.
Okay.
I Know Your Game.
Game?
Yeah, GAME.
Right.
There's No Bother. We have Heal Worship. I'm going to change the name.
We have Heal Worship. The name of it's Heal Worship.
Yes.
Right.
I Like.
Right.
And then The Monks. And then The Calm Climb.
What was the last one?
Calm.
Calm.
Climb. It's hard for me to say.
Right. Calm Climb.
Okay, so we're going to start at the top. And like I said, all of these are on Suno. And I'm going to get them on YouTube. Well, I was going to put them on YouTube because I was going to play them while I was driving, doing Uber. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just do it on Suno. Why isn't your phone charging faster? Okay, so are you ready? We're going to start with Mirror. Ooh, do you guys want to see what I'm about to chunk up? I'm not going to chunk up the whole bud, of course. Check that out. Oh, wait, you can't really see it, can you? About to pop that bad girl in there. Watch some birds, smoke some ganja. and play some of my AI created music. It is generative. I feel like they don't need a billion data centers. They just need a few. Not everybody is, making, whatever's going on with these data centers. It's not just to generate stuff.
Oh, yeah.
That's a tree of life, Buttons and Rubbish says. You know what? That reminds me, Button and Rubbish, we need a weed song. Thank you for the reminder. I keep thinking of all these things I want to write songs about, and the birds. Okay. Because I have so many, since I have like, yeah, okay. Anyway, you ready? You ready to play?
I guess I am.
You're on command, dear. And all of these songs, they all start with like, or something like that, or like the flute. It's like the same kind of intro. And I believe the type of neurodivergency or whatever the frick mental I have, I don't want to learn things as far as with applications. So I had this problem with Photoshop and Lightroom. So I'm having it with Suno as well. I don't want to look up what I have to do to change the intro to the songs. I don't want to look up what I have to do to change like one word here or there. I did have somebody named Rocket Queen who is awesome, and hopefully, is she here? Is she going to pop in? Maybe she'll pop in. Rocket Queen, I am calling you through the screen. What are you doing? What are you doing, Rocket Queen? She is in Oklahoma, perched outside of Broken Arrow. Rocket Queen. Anyway, that's the white-breasted nuthatch that just came down. He's on the suet. So cute. I love those birds. But she was telling me that you can, change the intros. You can actually record your voice into it. You can record, Sawyer's flute into it. And it's supposed to take those things and do something with them. Let's play.
If you could turn back the clock of time, you would never need to worry about getting old.
Yeah, they are.
If you could have everything you ever wanted, then possibly a story would not be told. Can we live with everything and yet nothing? When you look in the mirror, you see you. Do you see me? Do you see me? You never know where you've been.
They're having the hoggiest of times, right? Where you are going.
When I think of old friends, I become hit. What I wanted to say, but never did. As I press my lips to his. And you look in the mirror, you see you. Do you see me? Do you see me? You never know where you're going. But you know where you are going. Catch tears with my eyes, lie down and feel the cut cold. I feel we'll be reborn. I see your face above me, starshine outside your head. I feel your hands across my skin. Lie here forever with you. Feel your breath and your teeth. We begin. You see you. Do you see me? Do you see me? Feel the calling, baby born, baby born. 100 years ago, take me home. And you look in the mirror, you see you. Do you see me?
Look at the hummingbird
Do you see
at the clear feeder.
You never know where you've been,
Already gone.
but know
Where you are going. that blue jay. I just love when the blue jays appear. They're just like, bam! They're so beautiful. This is Touch the Window. And that last one was 1992, and this one is too. Oh yeah. Puff puff pass, y'all. Where's Brian? Where's Trent? I haven't seen my guys. Where are they? Jay, I'm glad you found me again. Shit. My hair blowing in the breeze. I see the cars go by. The people so busy. I gotta change my shirt. It's getting hot. Oh, I didn't know the blue jay was there. I touch the glass of the window. Oh, look, that's an orange-winged blackbird on the log house. I love that bird. Look how beautiful. Oh, there's a tufted titmouse on the log house. Oh, I love that wing. I love that blackbird. Wait till you see the orange in his wings. Just watch that blackbird. Touch the glass of the window. Because when he flies away, your heart will melt. Looking at the birds flying, they are so close to me, but never close enough to touch, to smell, to feel like me. Touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. See everybody She is just chowing down. How many times have I watched myself flee from me? Have I ever looked at me? I look at the world and all the people in it. This girl standing on the corner looks like you, but really not. Why do I only always see you? Why do you never look to me? The blackbird might fly off soon. Yeah. You see the orange of his wing. Oh, look at that. That might be a female though. She only has white and no orange. There's a little bit of orange in the wings. Oh, look at her. I know like all blackbirds may look the same, but that blackbird that's on the picnic bench, the hanging picnic bench, there's a blue jay and a grackle going to have a showdown on the ground there. Let's see who wins. Look at the blue jay. He's like, dude, I will fuck your shit up. Dang it, they're just out of frame, you bitches. Anyway, back to the blackbird. Back to the blackbird that is on the hanging. Did you see the orange in his wings? Sawyer's fixing his flute too. He's got what are those called? The pads?
pads.
Oh, look at the hummingbird feeder. Oh, and because the hummingbird's back, but also look at the little bird that's right in the crook of the that's so cute. Oh God, I love these little guys. I touched the glass of the window. Okay, the badger is up next. Is that better? Did you fix it, baby?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the badger.
Badger.
Ooh, and there's the hummingbird at the clear glass feeder. I love that little bird just sitting in the crook of that. If you look at the purple hummingbird feeder and look directly up. Oh, that's the white-breasted nuthatch. And he acts like a stripper on the pole. Did you just see him? It's so funny.
I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Always wanting to fight, immediately and on sight. You can never get it right. Now when the badger has you in tight, I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. No, you won't stay. You want to run away. We played the full deck. You're lucky you still have your neck. The bad girl will let you go, but she'll also let you know. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Will you come back home? The badger can't be alone. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the
Well, I heard some like a man's voice.
Now you're having
Yeah, I'll be the first to learn.
My life is a
This is what?
series of distractions.
Okay.
Can't fit into society. Will I ever just be me? Distraction from the boredom, distraction from the whoredom. Distraction leads me to reaction, leads to action. Right back to distraction. How to fit in to stand out. Why to stand out? I keep saying it out loud. I won't be part of the crowd. Distraction from the boredom, distraction from the whoredom. Distraction leads me to reaction, leads to action. Right back to distraction. Wake up and smile, wake up and frown. Wake up and drown all of us silly little clowns. Distraction from the boredom, distraction from the whoredom. Distraction leads me to reaction, leads to action. Right back to distraction.
Distraction too.
My life is a series of distractions. Can't fit into society. Will I ever just be me? Distraction from the boredom, distraction from the whoredom. Distraction leads me to reaction, leads to action. Smile, wake up and frown. Frown, wake up and drown. Drown. All of us, silly little clowns. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Action. Right back to distraction.
Okay.
We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower.
What's this one?
Flower.
Oh yeah, we have the dream.
To buy the land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place where we can build our dreams. I do believe we have the dream. We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. That will build a future and have land. I just don't know how we're gonna get there. Saving up over the years. We have the dream. We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower.
And this is that same song version 2. There's the hummingbird right there. Somebody was just saying in one of my shorts, have you ever caught footage of a hummingbird? I'm like, have I ever?
We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. Flower. To buy the land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place where we can build our dreams. I do believe we have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. Flower.
Stop fucking doing this. You don't like this now because it's this.
Flower.
Okay.
That we'll build a future and have land. I just don't know how we're gonna get there, saving up. We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower.
See, I like what you do better. You sound way better than that machine.
I am new. Pieces of you complete the pieces.
We have free. This is peace.
Yes, this is We Are Free, and I wrote this song about Sawyer and I.
Pieces of me, free to be me. How do we be the pieces? Pieces of me. We are free. hold it close, dear.
This is alone now, I think.
I hold it near
Yeah.
here. Do I dream? Do I live in a world of fantasy? Am I all here, all here, all here? My world is alone, alone, of my own. I don't understand, can't begin to comprehend. My world is alone, alone, of my own. A place where I can live all alone. Used to be very alone, away from you and all you stand for. I can't take this. I won't just let me alone. My world is alone. How many times can I say I love you? Can I say it one more time?
The blue jay.
One more time.
And then the grackle said, nah.
Will you believe what I say is true? These words cannot begin to measure my feeling for you. Will you believe what I say is true? These words sound weak as they come through the screen. Every touch, every look, and every sigh. How many times can I say I love you? When I say it this time, do you believe it's true? It is true, it is true. I can't describe these feelings. I love you through and through. How many times can I say I love you? I love you, I love you. You are part of me. You are a part of me that will never go away. No matter the years, no matter the tears, you'll be with me until I fade. How many times can I tell you I love you? How many times can I say I love you, I love you, I love you, love you.
I just absolutely adore how the Blue Jays just like come down. They're just like, bow, bitch, I'm here. They're so freaking awesome.
Don't you say what you mean. Do you just fool me? Do you wish to hear me scream? Do you know how
Did you see that white-breasted nuthatch on the log house? I love the way they stripper pole down the poles. I know you're gay. Oh, look at the hummingbird. Oh, he perched on top of the thing. Yesterday he perched on the thing too. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear. Browsing it in thought, trying to figure out why the hell we fought. Do you know? Do I? The tears on the back of your hand. If you could see my heart and understand, I know you're gay. Yo, Jay. It's all the same. You can never hear. Oh, that's the white-breasted nuthatch on the table. Not a word I say is true. Yay, thank you, Jay. That means a lot. That means a lot to me. Is that green? Do I still have a little pop of green left? I think I do. Is that? Yeah. Don't you say what you mean? Same one.
Oh, same one.
Do you just
but version 2.
Do you wish to hear me scream? Do you know how those words make me feel?
I think I like this one better.
Feel. I know you're gay.
That's the lyric. I mean, that's the title. Do you word? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear. Brows knitted in thought, trying to figure out why the hell we fought. Do you know, do I? The tears on the back of your hand. If only you could see my heart and understand. I know you're gay, it's all the same. You can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear. Those are like the first ones that I put into Suno, and I didn't understand. Like, I had to put a lot more words in there to get it to make longer songs. No bother. Keeping me from being weak, I refrain. Teeth clenched to lock in the pain. My skirt blowing in the wind. I lift my hand through my hair. There is no bother, no speak of the hereafter. Just this moment now. There is no bother now. I don't know what to say to a blowing hair in a silky ways. I turn inside. Hunger burns in my body, the yearn for more. Lasting into infinity, there is no bother, no speak of the hereafter. Just this moment now. There is no bother. Seeing others play with magic leaves me drained. Pouring these words onto the page. What am I trying to gain? Keeping me from being weak, I refrain. There is no bother, no speak of the hereafter. Just this moment now. Now. I can't remember if there's 2 versions of that song. I know all the intros are so similar, so it's hard to tell. This might be the I Like song. No, this is Heel Worship. See, I wish it just started right there at the where I can tell what song it is. Yeah. I don't need that intro crap.
Yeah, right.
Worship in my
So I gotta figure out how to keep
do
that.
as I say. And don't you dare disobey. Come on to me, and you shall see. You shall see why. And by the by, do as I say. And don't you dare disobey.
I get tall
The
something else
earth
now.
is one, the world is none, the stars in the sky, the sun on high. Do as I say. Don't you dare disobey, You fall on my feet, you fall on my beat. The whips and the chains, you will feel, and you will worship at my heel. I'm gonna keep.
Okay, so the second version of this song is coming. The flutist at work. Oh shit, my knee. Fuck, I keep forgetting that I fucked my knee up.
This is not life, right?
No, this is Heel Worship number 2.
Oh,
Heel Worship version 2. We'll let the flutist get set because we need his expert accompaniment. Amy!
I need to expand.
Amy! Amy!
Did she stop?
Yeah, I think maybe, or she's already busy. Hey.
She's on a mission.
Oh, the hummingbird's here. There's the hummingbird.
Hummingbird.
She's working. She's got something to do.
Hummingbird.
I love her. Okay. Anyway, we won't call the manager of the park over here. But no, she's cool as
Yeah.
she's cool as shit. She is though. She really is. Trees feel you worship at my heel.
Do as I say, and don't you dare disobey. Come unto me, and you shall see why. And by the by, do as I say, and don't you dare disobey. The earth has run, the world has none, the stars in the sky, the sun on high.
Do as I say. And don't you dare disobey. 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 I will beat the whips and chains. You will feel and you will worship at my heel. Well, I'm gonna keep. That was nice. Bird life. That's right, Jay. Bird life. 7-Eleven. It was for a second, huh? That was 7 QQ.
This is I like.
Yes.
I like to hear the thunder. I like to watch the drops of rain. I like squishing food in my hands. I like to think that trees can hear. And when I touch them,
Right. I'm gonna have to like do a screenshot and put the little shades on them. Jay, can you do graphics like that?
my world of lights.
Oh,
These things that make the heart feel the stars.
there's the hummingbird at the purple feeder. Oh, it goes so fast.
I like doing puzzles. I like watching Star Trek. I like to dream that I am someone famous. And I like to think that someone famous is me. These things that make up my world of light.
Oh, I just scared them off, but that's good because I'm gonna go change.
Feel the stars, things that make these things start. I like to write. I like the feeling of accomplishment when I finish a poem. I like to read books. I like to read poems. I like to look at people's hands. I like the cars I buy. I like a rush sale. I like to sing when I'm alone. I like to be alone. I like to be me. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the start. Things that make these things start.
This is number 32 I like.
Okay, great. Well,
See, I like that part. Wait, should I put it back?
sure.
I like to hear the thunder.
Wait, I gotta.
Trying to pause it.
I gotta redo this when we're offline.
Yeah. I'm gonna make myself some V8 right now.
But that's the nature of the beast.
Right, like you use it and it gets a little worn.
It gets worn down,
It gets worn down.
slips off.
Slips, it gets a little slippy in the cardinals under the bench.
Right.
Okay.
I like to hear the thunder. I like to watch the drops of rain. I like like squishing food in my hands. I like to think that trees can hear, and when I touch them, I like to think that they touch me too. These things that make my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the start. Things that make these things start. I like doing puzzles. I like watching Star Trek. I like to dream that I am someone famous, and I like to think that someone famous is me. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the start. Things that make these things start. I like to write. I like to write. I like the feeling of accomplishment when I finish a poem. I like to read books. I like to read poems. I like to look at people's hands. I like the birds I bought at a garage sale. I like to sing when I'm alone. I like to act. I like to feel loved. I like to be me. These things that make my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the start. Things that make these things start.
Oh my god, the guns are trying to do it right in front of us. We need to quit. Like, you can't do that in my front yard. There's no hanky allowed in my front yard, so. Those doves are trying to do it in my front yard. Ooh, she's going back for more. No, she just wants seed. Ooh, that's the white-breasted nuthatch on the table. He's going for the sweat. But there he goes. Go for it, baby. That's a big, huge log of goodness. Get all on it. That is one of my favorite birds, the white-breasted nuthatch. Look at how handsome he is. I wish somebody else would come fly on it and you guys could see his little defensive thing. It is so fucking cute. I had to cuss. It is the cutest thing that you ever did see. Like, he spreads his wings out and then he starts rocking from side to side. Oh my God. He did it yesterday too. Come on, Titmouse. Where are you? Tufted Titmouse. Come on. Fly in. It is so funny. The nuthatches will give up though, because they'll just come back and get their thing in a second and leave. They don't pop squats usually. I think he gave up because he didn't get what he wanted. He might have picked something else. Or she. I don't know the difference between the males and females. I'm going to guess that the males have some kind of colorage more than the females do, and the females are probably slightly smaller. That seems to be the difference with most of the birds. For example, the what's here right now? The grackles are super freaking hard to tell apart. But if you look on the red bird feeder in the back and on, well, so there's a male, let me see. I think that's actually a songbird. If you look behind that and on the ground, there are male house sparrows on the ground. They have a black chin, a black, I think it's more of a black collar. And then if you look on the feeder, I believe those are female house sparrows, and they're just all brown. I could be wrong about that because there are several different types of sparrows. But just observing them and how they act together, they all come together, I'm guessing that those are the female house sparrows. And then the littles usually stay on the ground, and then I don't know, it just startled them. The doves startle really easily. They're fat, juicy snacks. So they're
Fat, juicy snack.
fat, juicy snacks. They got big tits. Look at them.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that breast is just too freaking juicy. And if an owl, hawk, whatever sees it, bam, that bitch is toast. So the grackle, I don't know why they're not so concerned. Maybe because they're more in numbers. The car's coming, little cart's coming by. But so the doves startle a little bit easier. The ones here, not so much, because in here there's just an owl, and I believe he sleeps like a lot. I don't know. He might start hooting around 7 or 8. The hawk lives at the front of the road and doesn't really seem to have, I don't know, the birds don't really seem to have any problem with it. So that's just a little bit of that. I'm going to drink my V8. That guy startled everybody, so here's the V8.
Look at the list up. The song.
Because I was just,
Oh, you put it on pause?
I might have.
Oh, because we didn't get to the monks yet.
Mm-mm.
Even though we played them before.
That's okay, there can be new people.
I have
14
them,
songs, we're just going to rotate to them until we...
There's more than that, baby. We're up to 17 now. Without the monks.
No, there's two versions, 3, 4 versions, so they're not...
Oh, monks, yeah.
So that's not... I actually have 26 or 27 quote-unquote songs.
Oh, right.
But, like,
right.
I have 4 of the monk songs.
Right.
So that's just one song. Yeah. Ooh, taste that. So in my V8, I put a teaspoon of cayenne pepper because my last drink I couldn't taste the cayenne pepper at all, and I was like, damn it. And then I put,
That's great.
isn't that so yummy? And then I put a little bit of nutritional yeast in it. Nutritional yeast. It just needs to be colder. And I'm about to put it in the cooler close to me. Will you get that? I don't want to bend over. I might rough. You know, that upside down. If you
Oh,
just
yeah.
drink a bunch of stuff.
You do.
And if you wouldn't mind putting this in the, it's probably easier. Here, you put that in the cooler.
All right.
And I will put this in the fridge. This other drink of mine probably needs to be tossed too.
Everything cold in there now?
Let's get it. Oh man. Oh, that one is going in here.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay.
So let's see. Do I still have enough weed in there? Yeah. I need to get a pokey to scrape out. I think that it's time to go ahead and wait. Should the candle burn the whole time we're streaming? That's crazy. That's too long, right? So, what do you guys think? Yay or nay on the candle? Keep it going. There's only $1.75. Let's keep it going during the stream. That's gonna
burn
be
the whole thing, right?
no, I don't think so. But like I bought these candles specifically for Magic, and Magic is the stream. And these birds. And you and me and Sawyer. So we're keeping it burning. We're keeping the rainbow candle burning for this stream. Let's see, what am I missing? Jay, big breasted. That's right. Buttons in studio is just working in my studio, so away from the keyboard. Okay, Buttons. Props. Thanks for checking back in. Jay says, I never stick around the song, but the music and the birds is interesting together. That's awesome. We're about to start going. Flute Man is on a good one. Flute Man is on a good one.
Oh, thanks.
He's smoking all my weed. No, just kidding. Did you see that big ass bag we got? Speaking of, we got 2 big ass bags like that. The hummingbird's back. The hummingbird's back. Look at him. So My understanding is that is a male hummingbird because the females. Ooh, the grackle said, "Bitch, back up."
You're gonna need a new.
I know. Will you hand me the scissors that are over there? I got distracted. Hurry before you get high. And then give me that piece of paper too. And the weed. Piece of paper, weed in the bag. I got to get him before he gets stoned. Jay, I appreciate you so much. Buttons and Rubbish, appreciate you so much. Everybody else that's here right now. I know it's not a lot. Before it potentially, I still really feel like this is going to take off. And it's been, coloring, Uber, now birds. And the birds feel, yeah. Uber was really dangerous for me to be doing that shit. Oh, wait, should I? Yeah, I am going to use this as an ashtray. The Walmart receipt for some bird shit that I probably need to take back because it broke already. Some of those poles have not stood the test of a couple of two campgrounds. They're fork. Okay. Candles burn forever, at least those Jesus candles. I have burned one many nights where I just leave it on all night, and I will do that like for 4 days. You know what I've been doing, Jay? I've been using them in my magic for my altar, and I just got some really cool. Oh, so okay. Pause. Look at these. Hold on. Okay, are you ready? I'm gonna just start with the basics, okay? I went to the store, Walmart today, and I didn't see anybody. No, it wasn't today. It was yesterday when I got the gun. Oh, because it was on the top because it's broke and I was trying to heal it. Yeah, these bracelets were pretty cheap and that part of it's all jacked up. Anyway, okay, let's start with the basics. We'll start with isn't she beautiful? Okay. And then it's pink. It's pink. Okay, anyway. And then we've got this one. And I saved the best for last. Wait till you see this one. Where is it? It disappeared. It disappeared on me.
Disappeared.
Where is it? No, seriously, where is it?
Wait, what are you looking for?
It's not up here. Oh my God. You'll understand why it disappeared.
Black magic?
No. Well, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I don't think so at the Walmart. No, this was actually at a store in Newport, Kentucky. Isn't she beautiful? Look at her. I love it. I like when it was like dark. Maybe it'll go dark again. Anyway.
Oh yeah, it's death.
Yeah, Santisma Muerte. Anyway,
I don't know what that means.
those are the 3 ones that I got. Actually, this one, so this is the one that I've had for a while, and I've been using for some magic stuff. Let's see. What I do is I burn these long, slender ones, and depending on how they burn down, right? But this candle is, she's done. She doesn't want to, she's done. And that's why I got these other ones. But when I was in Walmart, I was looking at all of those candles, those kind of candles, and I didn't want to get any of them. I just didn't want to get any of them. I see that now that this one's black. And I got a black candle, a yellow candle, and a blue candle, and that rainbow candle. I know that candles are used in magic. I don't know what the specific colors mean, but I just got what I gravitated to and what I wanted. And that's why I got the Virgin of Guadalupe in the pink. And that's why I got this La Luz de Tu Fe. Buttons and Rubbish says she's a folk saint. I know people that work with her, very protective mother type. The La Luz de Tufe, the Miss Beautiful, Miss Beauty. I love her so much. Is that the one? Buttons? Jay says, I have literally seen that Jesus candle with the Grim Reaper on it at one of the Mexican stores by me. Well, it's not Jesus, and that's not the Grim Reaper, I don't think. She's a folk saint, I think. That's what Buttons. Yeah, the Santa Muerte one. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, she's a folk saint. I can't read the back because it's in Spanish. I could probably decipher some of it if I felt like it, but we're not going to do that right now. We still have a couple more songs to listen to again. And we have some weed to load. What song are we on? It's 420. Damn it, we missed 420. You're right, we are on the Monks. Which version do you like? And then we only have one song after that, so we'll just listen to all of them.
Zeroed into them yet like that.
Well, number 3 is first, and then 2, and then my favorite, and then 4.
3 is first.
Look, don't ask me questions.
Wait a minute, say that again. The order.
3 is first. 2 is second. That makes sense.
Yeah.
My favorite is next, and then 4 is the last one. I don't. Whatever. It's when I was naming them, things were a little haywire. The Santa Muerte one. Yes. Jay, if you feel like, well, I don't know if you feel some type of way for that. I did. So I got her. I got her. Okay. We're going to listen. Are you ready? Oh, I keep forgetting my knees jacked. We go. Sawyer is grabbing his.
This is a marathon.
You ready? He's got his flute ready and prepared. So cute. I wish we could do the drums, but we're gonna look. Yeah, what are the grackles doing hanging back there?
Well, we could just add drums to it.
We're gonna do the drums when we get a more boondocking kind of situation. Maybe when we get to the desert. Hold on, let me get you guys back to where you should be. Okay, we're gonna go with the Monks now. Let's walk with the Monks.
In the crowd. Does that make it any less powerful? People have come from miles.
Look,
and miles
they stay out. It works.
They have waited hours in the cold and the rain to catch even just
and
a
my
glimpse.
Spiders are hungry. They haven't had a fly in a while. It's been like 3 days.
I see monks walking across the land.
I think the titmouse is going to come in here again. this is version 2. We'll let Sawyer make his notes. I thought the titmouse was going to come in here. I need to put more water out there, but the family of house sparrows is here. So, oh, look, in the very back, you can see them feeding the baby. Careful, don't startle. There's the titmouse. So he needs to bring his little bitch ass over here and come into the tray that's right here on the... Look, he's on the carousel, and he's using the perch to crack open that nut. Hopefully he'll come over here and do that. But there's a tray of food that I put down to dry out. And I'm going to give it to the birds at the Cracker Barrel we stop at. But hopefully... Oh, look, there he's giving us a good shot. Look at him. I love titmouses. Oh, shit, the grackles are coming in again. There's a house sparrow, a male, that's on the other side of that carousel right now. And the female house sparrow's in the back. You know, maybe we'll get a finch.
Next door to the grackles.
Yeah. The grackles aren't very loud, though. I've noticed that the birds here are not that loud, and I think that's because I see that we lost connection. Here's the cardinal, the male cardinal. I think the birds aren't that loud here because there is an owl that lives right around the corner, essentially, and there is a hawk as well. So the birds out at the next park that we're going to go to after we are in the Cracker Barrels, those birds at that place are a lot louder because they I don't think there's as many predator birds, which is weird. I feel like there would be more predator birds over there, but there's a lake. I thought that might be Kylie and Christy, but it's not. Because I wanted to talk to him before we left, but it's no big deal if we don't. There's one more cart to drive by. And then we'll, oh, look at that sweet little dog. The hummingbird is here. The hummingbird is here. And yesterday, the hummingbird went on top of the pole and just perched there. It was so cute.
A lot of people up and around now.
2 of them, yeah. They're all gone now. What's really nice is it rained, so the dust. You see those 2 sparrows in the background? They're one of the male was feeding the baby.
I can see from there.
I'm not talking to you. Watch the black-capped chickadee. He just went on the log house. I'm just detailing what's happening if people don't know.
I know you are, but I'm also in the audience.
You are. I know. Poor Sawyer. He's like, what?
I'm not in the audience.
Well, you're part of the show.
No.
But he's missing out on all the stuff that I'm narrating here. Yeah, see, the house sparrows they really seem, no drums, babe. They really seem to prefer those bird feeders in the back, the red ones. And the squirrels can't get on those. If a squirrel gets onto it, it goes down, so they can't get into the ports. And that's why they're on the low-hanging pole. The sparrows like to be on the ground, so I felt it was best. Hello, Mr. Grackle. I think he's calling his family, and the grackles are about to be back here, which means the blue jays will show up. We haven't had much woodpecker action today. You know, yesterday we didn't either. He comes in for a bit and then leaves. That other downy woodpecker or the hairy woodpecker hasn't come back. Wait till we get to the other park. Look at the white-breasted nuthatch on the table.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
So adorable. Look at him throwing seeds out. He's like, this is shit. I don't like this shit. Where is the shit I want? Okay, I like that. Yeah. Look, there's the tufted titmouse on the hanging picnic basket. He throws stuff out too. Maybe he'll come inside now. Come in here. Little man, come to the thing in here. Come here. Look, there's a tray right here on the step of the RV. Don't move. Come on, sir. Damn it. He found something he wanted.
That's a really good thing in there.
Yeah. I'm letting it dry out. It's a big tray of seed, though. Because I've I did, to see who would
Both.
fly in.
Serving both for it.
It's serving two purposes, and I was hoping that somebody would fly in, and it makes sense. It checks out. The tufted titmouse did. I wouldn't be surprised if the black cat chickadee came in as well. The white-breasted nuthatch that's on the hanging picnic basket right now, I don't think he would, because there's not really much for him to perch on. And he likes to hang on stuff and slide like a stripper down the poles. It's so funny to watch him. That's why I say that, because every single time they do it, whether it's the male or the female, it's so funny. They hang upside down on the branches too. If I could get if a branch situation, oh, here's a titmouse. Maybe he'll come inside now. Now he already got something in his beak. And those logs that are on there are weak as heck. He took off far. He took off into that tree back there. They're weak, so they don't really try to bust stuff open on them. I think he's tried, and the house sparrows might be about done to leave. They make a lot of noise. The house sparrows will come and like stage in whatever tree, and then they check it out, and then they come. You can see a male feeding a baby back there. So he just flew to the red feeder on the right, and he's probably going to go back and feed the baby. Oh, the baby's running. Oh yeah, he might have just went out of frame. Anyway, the other fledglings kind of forage on the ground. The doves do their own thing. They're pretty non-aggressive. See, the little babies are right next to the doves, and everybody's chill. Something just startled them all. The hummingbird's back. The hummingbird's back on the clear hummingbird feeder. I hope that here's the blue jay on the table. He is going to maybe fill up his craw. He's eating right now, but he might, see right now, if you look underneath his beak, it's totally flat. There's the female cardinal on the hanging picnic basket. Look at the blue jay. But he might start beginning to fill up the pouch that's underneath his beak, and you'll see it start to fill up.
They like coughs it out.
He's looking for stuff. What time is it? Because I already know. I need to go ahead and put some more mealworms out for them. But I'm going to wait for this wave of folks to do their thing, and then I'll go out there. The female cardinal, I am so pleased that I feel so bad that we're leaving. It took her this long to finally perch on something.
Oh, really? She's
been coming onto the poles because they're cautious. Oh, stop.
What's he cracking about?
He's showing off.
At the bluebird.
He's showing off for the camera. No, he was yelling off at the one inside the house. He's showing out. But it took that long. So what the cardinals do is they perch for a while, and they watch everybody else to make sure that it's safe. And then they'll finally come and stay. And when the cardinals feel safe, they'll sit there and they'll just eat, because their beaks are so strong. They don't have to like crack them open like the titmouses have to crack them open, which is why usually here's a titmouse right here. The titmouse on the table. The titmouse will come and grab a nut and leave, because they don't want to get eaten. There's a male cardinal in the back next to the dove there. Look at him throwing stuff out. The titmouse on the table. So cute. See how quiet they are?
Yeah, the cardinal.
The grackles are, I think it's a merit. Oh, look, here's the couple of titmouses. The titmouse just came in here.
The cardinal is just like stunned.
The titmouse is in the RV, babe. Babe, the titmouse is in the RV on the thing. Do you see him? Did he already fly away?
I don't see him.
He already flew away. He came in here for a second.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. You guys saw it, right? The other one's ass. Look, he's spread eagled on that. He was still in here. The titmouse was still in here. Sawyer didn't see him on the tray there. The titmouse just flew off the step of the RV. And look at the other one giving us quite the show, trying to get nuts off that thing. That log that the titmouse is on right now on the table is designed for woodpeckers because I wanted a woodpecker to land on it right on the table. He's wiping his beak off because there's syrup. Now there's a house sparrow wondering what the fuck is going on up here. What are you eating?
There's just one here.
That was a house sparrow? Oh, yay, the house sparrow. They like those trays. See, they don't really like that there. I think they like their feet to be... I don't know, though, because they get on the hummingbird's back on the clear hummingbird feeder. All right, this wave might be going, and then I'm going to do some maintenance. There's a bird in the RV again, babe. Yeah? What was it?
The gray one.
Did a cardinal just land in here? Holy shit, it would be crazy sauce if the cardinals came into the RV. You know, I probably shouldn't be doing that, but fuck it. We're going to have fucking wild birds in the RV. 2 weeks. Stay tuned.
Wouldn't it be nice if they hovered right there?
They will.
Looking at us.
Right. Right. We'll get a hummingbird. I'm going to hang up. Look, the hummingbird just came back.
Just put it in the door.
Yeah, so we can get close up.
Yeah.
Once I get monetized and start making money, we'll get some better things to record with. And like maybe cameras on the actual feeders. And the feeders are going to change, and because I'm going to modify them. I'm going to do some art shit to them. I'm going to add stuff.
That'd be something else.
Look, the white-breasted nuthatch. Let's see if he stripper pulls down. No, he didn't. He's come to see what's going on with the silverware tray. Yeah, see, I want to put some cool stuff. So stay tuned because it's going to always be changing. I think, I don't know if that's, if that's a good thing or not, but it's what's happening. We're going to be in different spots. I'm going to add the feeders, different stuff. That round carousel house, like I keep saying carousel, like I really want to put some fucking carousel horses on the top of it. Wouldn't that be so cool? And like the birds would totally land on them and then land on the perch to eat. And I've asked everybody to not poop on the feeders and so far, and to not poop on the table and to not poop on the RV. And they haven't been. I've cleaned off maybe 3 or 4 things of poop. For the amount of birds that are eating here and how many times they're coming, they're being pretty respectful of the space. Because they are awesome.
I wonder if I might eat something.
Oh my gosh, you should. You're not manic crazy like me. You gotta eat.
You drink stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We got the family.
Look at those 2 boys on the back. They want to
Looks like
run.
they're all like asleep or something.
They look tired.
They might do that to put them asleep.
It's 4:44. Okay, this wave of folks is going. We've got a couple of stragglers. Once they leave, I'm going to refill on worms and maybe some peanuts. I'll give them worms and peanuts. I think there's plenty of seed out there. Because I keep like adding on to it because that just like, it makes me feel good even though there's plenty of stuff out there. That was the dove leaving. We've got a grackle, a sparrow. All right, because I need to do something with their water. Would you go on, dude? He's, oh, look at the white-breasted nuthatch. He's selecting a little thing. Okay, bye-bye. Come on, Mr. Grackle. Okay, one more nut. Go on. I'm gonna put more stuff out if you leave, sir.
So,
Okay, there he goes. And there's still a couple house sparrows, but they're about done. Let me make sure I don't knock the bong over. I'm gonna do a little bit of maintenance out there before everybody comes back for around 50 billion.
what's going on here?
Mr. Grackle, I'm coming out there for a moment. I think I have to refill the. No, there's plenty of worms in here. There's plenty of worms in here. Oh, hot flash time. I have plenty of water, so if I have to clean the poop. Oh, you know what? Will you give me my kombucha that's in
Yes.
the white-breasted nuthatch?
Yeah, this is only one big one in there. Oh, no, that's the.
I don't care. Just give it
Yay.
to me. Just
Alright.
yeah, give that anything. Just give me anything right now. Like I need it right now.
That?
No, that's bad. Put that back out on the counter so you don't grab it again. It needs to be, and not the thing in the door. Give me the V8.
V8. Oh, the big thing?
Yes, just give it to me now, please. Sorry. Thank you.
Walking across the land.
Thank you. There it is.
All right. There's a bird in here.
What do you mean?
There's a bird just flew in here.
And is it out? Oh shit! I see it. It's a tufted titmouse. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna have to come this way, but he's not gonna want to come near me. I'm gonna get out of the way.
Okay. I'll get him out. Shit. Why did he have to come all the way in? It's okay, baby. It's okay, baby. Shit. Oops. Shit. I can open the window. It's okay, sir. Here. It's okay. It's okay.
Probably go out the door if we're not here.
Hold on. There. Go that way. Good. Come towards us. I know that's scary. Come on, baby. It's okay. I want to get over there so I can open up the window. Don't move. There. come this way, sir. Shoot, shoot, shoot. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay.
I could probably reach over there.
Don't worry. It's all right.
Oh, he's coming over here now.
You just keep him out of the hallway.
No, he's right.
He's out of the front, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's right by your window, by
Okay,
your
good.
seat.
Okay, good. I make it so if he comes over here, he'll go out the window. Shit. Oh no. Damn. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, damn. Okay, so no more tray of food in the front. The Sawyer and Kathy show. Okay.
He'll go out.
Oh,
He'll go out now.
yeah, but
Okay,
he just
fine.
hit the window really hard. He just hit the front window really hard. Oh. Hmm. 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 Yeah. I'm gonna let him recover. Will you, well, we can't open that window because the thing's in the way. But open that window. Get the window open. You're gonna have to take the block out and then open the window.
Yeah, I know.
So then if he does come over here again, damn it. I should have known that the titmouses. Well, lesson learned. Okay, we've got that window open, so he'll be able to go out now. Let's let him recover for a second, because he hit the front window pretty hard.
He did. I think he's a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's in pain or what.
Probably.
Mouth open.
Yeah, the mouth open with panic. So, we have the window open to the front, and now we have the side window open, which is where he was trying to go out. So if we can get him to fly again, but I just want him to recuperate before we do that.
Okay,
Starting to come around.
Yeah.
Okay. He might just go ahead and go out the window on his own because I opened it. I just don't want him to try to fly out the front again, which he just tried to do full tilt and ran straight into the window. Okay, babe. Okay. It's
Getting
okay.
ready to do something.
Well, his mouth's still open, so
Yeah, he's a little freaked out.
it's okay. All of the windows are open now. All of the windows are open. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But we'll get you out. We'll get you out and you won't get hurt again, okay? We'll take you out. Okay. I know. We're going to get you out. We're gonna get you out, baby. Okay. I don't want to be like over. Hi. Oh, you know what's really good is we have a log on there that he's on right now. So
Okay.
okay, if you go out the other way of the dash, if you come out the other way, it's because we're big and over
Yeah,
top
I
of
can
them.
reach over there and probably
No,
open
I don't want you to do that. Like we need to get down so he's not as threatened.
it. Yeah.
Like us hovering over is what's scaring him, and so if he can fly over us, he will and go out. But you need to stay up and stay in the hallway so he doesn't go back there.
Right.
Is he out from the front now?
Yeah, he's by the top of the other window.
Okay, good.
He's back by the driver's side, on the top, by the visor, on the fan.
Oh, baby. Damn it. Okay.
Can either go this way or come this way. Maybe he thinks he's hiding in there. Okay, he's gonna go out, I think. He might have went out.
Did he?
Yeah, that he's right in the corner. Right in the corner on the bottom, looking out the window.
In the window?
Look, he's looking out the window on the bottom, very bottom, inside,
Okay, I see.
trying to figure out where to go.
Okay. Okay. So while he's doing that, I'm gonna open this window too.
Yeah.
In case he comes back over here again.
Okay, now he's right above it. Right above it.
Okay.
Go down. Go down. Oh, he's almost there. Almost. Yeah, right down here. Right down here. Oh,
It's because he wants to perch and he doesn't know the window. Come back down onto the thing, Bella. I know you can do this. I know you're not. I know. But you can't fly on that front anymore. You're going to fly out of one of these windows. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Here, how about you stay right on that hat? Stay on the hat. Stay on the hat. Stay. Trust. Trust me. Trust me. Trust. Trust me. Stay on the hat. Stay on the hat. Trust me. Trust.
oh, wow. Right above the other window. He can almost do it. He almost did it. He almost did it. Come on, just drop down. Just drop down. Drop down.
Damn it. There, get on this. Get on it. Just get on it. Get stay on it. Damn it. Fuck. Stop. Don't do that, because I want him, go back there in the hallway, please. Please, because I want him to go out those windows in there. If we can get him out from the front, he'll go out those windows.
I know. I don't want him to go over here because he might try to go out that way again and smash into the window.
He's not going to if I'm standing up here.
True.
And he can't get out the window. I don't even know where the fuck he's at right now.
He's up there by the fan, I think again. Yeah, he's on the fan. That's a familiar spot.
Baby, what are you doing? You can't turn gas on right. You can't turn fire on right now. If the bird happens to land on the stove right now,
Yeah.
that's why I blew the candle out. Like, this is the most important thing right now.
Okay. All right.
We need to cover up the front. We need to cover up the front so all that the bird sees is the windows to get out of. No, I'd stay in the hallway, please. I'm sorry, that's just where I need you to stay. I'm just talking out loud right now, okay?
I don't know if he just flew out or not. I don't know where he is.
Do you think he flew out?
Well, I saw something fly right through here, really fast, and like I saw it go through there, as if he went out through the window over there and came this way, or this window over here, and he went so fast.
Well, I think you're right. I think he's out because I don't hear him fluttering around. I don't know if he pooed anywhere.
Yeah.
First things first, let's take that tray of food and put it outside on the table.
Yeah.
That can't stay in here. Whoops. I didn't think a bird would actually fly into the RV.
I had the thought a few times
Damn.
that I wouldn't have had it happen, but I don't know.
I didn't think he would come all the way in. Shit. I thought he would just. Anyway. The Sawyer Kathy show. So he went out the back that way?
Yeah, pretty
We
sure.
don't have to close that. Yeah, you can close everything up. Oh boy. Okay, lesson learned. Don't put bird stuff right in the stuff of the RV. Okay, I'm sure somebody that was a birder could have told me that. If I had people that watched birds, that were coming into the stream, they'd be like, "Hey, that's a really bad idea. You shouldn't do that." Wow. Okay, well, that was a little bit more up close and personal than we wanted to get with the birds, but that titmouse is probably going to be back, and he is going to have quite a bit to say. And we'll definitely remember that. That might be him that's just making his. Okay.
I'm glad you recovered.
Yeah, that to hear him flying into the thing.
Yeah.
I made the decision. It took me a while to get. There's the woodpecker. The woodpecker's here. I made the decision to go ahead and start. Welsh American, are you still here? Sorry about that. Buttons and rubbish. Bye. The Welsh American, are you still here? There's a woodpecker here now. I stupidly put food down on the step of the RV. The titmouses are really, they're bold. And Welsh American, let me know if you're still here, and I'll go ahead and address what you asked. Wow. Yes, you're still here. Great. Oh, look at that cardinal and the grackle going at it. Interesting. The cardinals, I don't know, they don't have a lot of fear. The Welsh American, Sawyer, are you ready to appear on screen for a moment?
Oh.
Sawyer is right here, making.
Oh, Welsh American. Well, do I know?
His puzzled face.
Huh?
I don't know. There's several comments that are on. What is that interview that I can't remember what the channel is called. Forgive me, because I did several interviews. That's one of the ones that got a lot of comments, though. The other one I don't even go to. There's so much hate comments. I wouldn't say that I'm well. I would say I'm 50-50. I have had 2 seizures today, 2 fits. I don't know what is going on with me, but I don't want to go into that right now. Although that is part of why I don't believe in Heaven's Gate anymore. That is one of the reasons why. Was a catalyst. Extreme stress that I've been under due to the lawsuit. I don't know how much you know. Well, I don't know of all the interview that you watched, but I will tell you many people watched many interviews of me alongside of Sawyer expressing my belief, because I did believe at the time. I thought I believed, and I'll explain a little bit about that more. You probably will have to remind me, but sorry. Since I've been experiencing I'm just gonna call them fits because it sounds so serious to say seizures or convulsions, but that's like what's happening. But I don't like saying that, so I'm just gonna say fits. I'm 52 years old. I just turned 52 April. And I'm going through perimenopause, and I think that has something to do with what's going on with me. I also was an alcoholic, a heavy drinker, from the time I was 21 to the time I was 44, 45, 46, 47. I haven't drank for 5 years. At least 5 years. And I believe that before I met Sawyer, I hadn't drank for about 6 months. I mean, before I met him in person. I'm the type of person that likes to learn. I'm the type of person that likes to learn. I like to learn new things. I like to learn complicated things. I've learned a word that's called scrupulosity. And scrupulosity, basically it means like hyperfixate, what neurodivergent people do. I'm learning that I do have ADHD or some form of different autism, whatever. And it's manifesting like freaking hardcore now. I don't know if that's mental and it's just manifesting physically. I have tried to stop what's happening to me through all of my willpower and through I think I'm a pretty smart fucking person. I value my own opinion very highly. I value my intellect very highly. I think a lot of myself. And I'm just saying that to like I don't think I'm, weak. I don't think that, if I set my mind to something that I can't do it, like when I decide I'm going to do something, I do it. And right now what I'm going through is I decided I was going to go to work today because I haven't worked for like a week and a half because I apparently cannot. Hey Jay, it's good to see you're still here. I'm just talking about Heaven's Gate right now because the Welsh American had responded to a comment that I left on an interview that I did, talking about my belief in Heaven's Gate. It was on a podcast. I think it's called the Haunted Podcast. And there are a lot of negative comments about me on that. I'm like a bird, only fly away. I don't know where my soul is. I don't know where my home is. Anyway.
What's bringing that to mind?
Jay said I'm a bird.
Wow.
Is that so Jay, you just missed, I don't know if you saw the titmouse fly in here and me have to get him out. So the silly lawsuit from Mark and Sarah, they have both treated you disgusting for putting you through it. So it's interesting that you put the word silly in front of that because it's far from silly. And I get so triggered, so I'm not going to talk about the lawsuit. They started suing, and now here I am going to talk about it, but briefly. And that's what brought on my seizures. I was laying on the floor of the RV trying to process a thing. We were going through the discovery phase. They've asked for a summary judgment. I've asked to be dismissed from the case. I actually asked the lawyers directly, Mark and Sarah's lawyers directly, and do you want to know the response they told me? They said, you have to break up with Sawyer in order for us to even think about dismissing you from the case. So the one person that I've ever met in my whole, when we met, it was 46 years of existence. They wanted me to leave. They're suing me for $2 million because I sat next to him while we listened to audio tapes on his live stream, because we made shirts that has the Heaven's Gate quote unquote logo on it, that has the Heaven's Gate quote unquote older member on it. Which hundreds of other people have used those exact same images and made probably thousands of dollars off of those images. And they haven't sued nary a one of them. Sarah is, I'm just going to get real personal here because I don't know who knows this stuff because Sawyer doesn't talk about it that much. But Sarah is his first girlfriend. They were both virgins when they met, and they met and fell in love at very young ages, teenagers. And they were together for 5 years, and they joined the group together when they were breaking up. Okay? And now she is suing me and him with her current husband. So please explain to me what this lawsuit is about. She wants $2 million from me. She wants $918 million from her ex-boyfriend and my current boyfriend. She wants $218 million from another member of the group who was there for just a few months. Because I made shirts that we profited less than, we actually did not profit $3,000 off of the shirts. We spent, I think, at least $1,000. I think we spent almost $1,300 on the shirts. Many we gave away. And so they want $2 million for me doing that. So, and that was the first year that I decided I believed in Heaven's Gate and that I believed in the Heaven's Gate information. So the people that run the Heaven's Gate website, who were in the group for 12 years and who got kicked out of the group for, I don't know what they were doing, but they became married after they were kicked out of the group. So you guys can assume whatever you want to assume about why they got kicked out of the group. They left the group together. So you can assume what you want to assume about that as well. And they stayed out of the group. And then the group did what the group did. My boyfriend left the group 3 or 4 years before they offed themselves. And when they did that, Mark and Sarah had been in communication with them. They were handling their mail. They were doing certain things for them. And the group sent them a packet of information along with like 9 or 10 other people, along with press, to bunches of different organizations, and said, get our stuff and give it to everybody. That's what they said. In a nut freaking shell. And Mark and Sarah decided, they told only us, not anybody else that they gave all those damn packets to, but just us. They only told us. And so, but we're going to go actually send other people out to go get that stuff. We're not going to do it because we're too fucking high and mighty now. And other people went and did it and gave them the stuff. And that wasn't good enough. San Diego took this stuff because they found out. And then Mark and Sarah sued San Diego. And they got all the stuff. And now, years later, decades later, my boyfriend, who was in the group for 19 years, wants to talk about the stuff. He wants to share the stuff because the stuff was 19 years of his life and he believes it. And so he shared it. And he and I met because I thought I believed the stuff. And he and I met. And then all of a sudden, we were physically attracted to each other. So that was the first breakdown of me believing in the Heaven's Gate stuff. When Sawyer asked me if he could kiss me, something inside of me was like, he is just a man. He is not like some saint on earth who is following this celibate, overcoming all human stuff. He's still a human. He still has human wants and needs. And he wants me. And he's really cool. And all of a sudden I realized I liked him. Because I had been celibate for many years prior to meeting him. I had my daughter at 30 years old. And I was molested as a child by several different men. My stepfather being one of them. And I didn't want my daughter to go through that. And my mom didn't do a fucking thing about it. And she won't talk to me anymore because I finally confronted her about it. So whatever. I decided I was not going to have any men around my daughter. And so from the age of 30 to the age of when I met Sawyer, I did not date anybody. Yes, I had sex with people here and there. 1, 2, I think, three people in 17 years time. Before that, I'd been a whore by definition. If you want to call a woman who sleeps with whatever, I've probably slept with about, I think it's under my age. So I'm going to say like 40-ish people. And I'm 52. I went crazy in my 20s after my first boyfriend dumped me. Anyway, regardless of that, I don't really think I'm a whore. I know people's numbers are much higher. I don't really care, obviously, because I'm talking about it. Anyway, it was a change for me not to be that way. And I was a drunk, so I was going out to bars all of the time, drinking my ass off, getting blackout drunk, and still not fucking people. So, I moved from Phoenix to Cincinnati, and that was a really hard move for me. I lost a lot of things. I started listening to the Heaven's Gate stuff from watching a documentary about Jim Jones and Heaven's Gate. Anyway, fast forward to when I met Sawyer, and he showed interest, and he is safe, and we are together. It's complicated, right? Yeah, fuck them both. They're both jealous. Exactly. I strongly feel that Mark and Sarah both want to talk about their experiences in the group, but they think that they're some kind of gods. They think they're high and mighty and they can't discuss real human things because they don't think they're human. They think they're beyond human. They think they're above human. They have like anybody that thinks, yeah, it's a good idea. Somebody's gonna walk by. Anybody that thinks it's a good idea to, sue my ex-boyfriend because he's talking about his experiences in the same group we were in and he wants to share the materials that I have. Hello, John. How are you? That is just like they had to spend $400 to bring a federal lawsuit against us. This isn't like a little piddly civil case. This is a fucking federal copyright infringement case. It's a big deal. They're asking for triple statutory damages. They literally, if you go to their IRS records, their foundation, their corporation, whatever the fuck, we still don't know what their real legal name is because it's changed so much. But their taxes are TELAH. What does that stand for? The evolutionary level above human. TELAH, the evolutionary level above human. If you go to their IRS records, it will show that they have claimed zero, punch yourself in the fucking face, zero expenses, and zero, punch yourself in the fucking face, profit. So how can they claim damages of $218 million from me? How can they claim damages from Sawyer of $918 million? I'm sorry, they want $218 million from Carlotti and they want $2 million from me. For playing less than 13 audio tapes on Sawyer's live stream where less than 200 people heard it, and for making fucking less than 200 t-shirts. $2 million. Tell me why. The Welsh American went through a court case for 8 years. It's unbelievably stressful. 8 years, Jesus freaking Christ. They are both vindictive. Pardon my French, yeah. Oh man, 8 years. I'm so sorry to hear that. Did it end in your favor or not so bad for you if you weren't in the wrong? Looks like I was supposed to put water in there. I need to do that before I got distracted by the bird flying in here. No, 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 no. I want to do it. The titmouse flew in here. And I don't know if I should go ahead and close the screen to make that not happen again. Because that was pretty traumatic for everybody involved, I think. I'm going to just put a bunch of worms. No, because they're supposed to be going to bed, so I'm not going to put anything else out as far as that goes. I'm just going to put some water out. I like it to be up to the top so they don't have to dip down so far because I feel like they don't like that. And the titmouse probably didn't like coming in here and banging his head all over. But, you know, these things are... We'll listen to some music. We'll listen to some music that I fed my poems into. And Suno made music and voice for me. We'll listen to that. There's no food. Uh-oh, I heard a house sparrows. I need to get out of here. Well done, y'all. The house sparrows will go ape shit over that tray. Oh, right. When we leave tomorrow, we'll put the easel in the car. And I don't know if maybe we can go up to South Bend.
Tomorrow?
To drop that easel off so we're not, you know, carting it around every time. Or we can just keep putting it in the car. It's not a big deal. Ooh, do you guys want to see the water pistol that I bought to shoot the squirrels? The squirrels only
this
come in
kind
the
of
morning.
in the way, if we're going to be at Cracker Barrels, you want to take it out of the car and put it.
Well, that doesn't matter because we're not going to go up to, we're not going up there until we're back at the other park. We
Right.
can't because then we have to leave the RV alone in a Cracker Barrel parking lot. And we're not going to do that.
Right.
Yeah, so that's just how it's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Huck. Is there anywhere we can put it underneath?
Yeah, well, maybe. I don't know.
Because it is a bitch in the car.
Maybe we take it apart.
I wonder, I don't want to ask them if I can leave it somewhere here for a week.
They probably won't like that idea, Rod.
No. But like it would go in the library. It could go in the library.
Mm. No, that's not true.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad. You're making me a little hungry. So, oh, you know what? I really like to eat.
Mm-hmm. Meaning we can.
Good. Thank you. I don't want that anymore. I love these things. These are really yummy. Yeah, so we're leaving here tomorrow, and then we'll get to feed the birds. We'll get to feed even wilder birds than these. We'll get to feed urban birds, and we will watch them. I'm going to live stream. It'll be interesting. That's going to be fun, I think. And Sawyer's going to have to go out and work. I think that's the titmouse making that noise. He's yelling at me. He's pretty pissed. He's like, you know what, bitch? You should not have done that. You shouldn't have lured me into your door. Oh, the Welsh American. Yes, okay. I wanted to make sure. I thought I was Yes, please, everybody like, if you haven't already. I don't know if I really answered your question or not, the Welsh American. A movie is being made about Heaven's Gate called The Leader. Bet they are making some profits off that. Let me address that before. Oh wait, you won and settled out of court a month before the court date after 8 years. Wow. Our judge retired, and then another judge took his place. Who was that? That might have been the titmouse yelling at me.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. There's a loud. You hear that? That. It was the loud squeak. That loud squeak right there. No, it's not doing it now. It's that. There's some frequencies he can't hear. I don't know if you guys could hear that loud. So it very well could be 8 years for our case too. I don't know. We've had the summary judgment thing pending. We're fighting it. I actually am not fighting anymore because I don't have any fight in me. That's where I realized I don't believe in this stuff. Like, I am not willing to die. I'm not willing to lose my fucking sanity over it. And that's what was happening to me. I was losing my mind over it. And like just constantly thinking, how can I get out of this lawsuit? And how can we show them that what they're doing is wrong? And everybody needs to know about T and Doe. And that's why I'm doing this. So now, like, because I decided I wanted to believe in something that literally nobody on this fucking planet except like, and Sawyer's going to argue this with me, but this is my fucking stream. And yes, I'm getting worked up, but I don't fucking care. Sometimes I need to rant and it helps me. But literally less than 20 people honestly believe in Heaven's Gate. They don't even know. People that say they believe in Heaven's Gate, they don't even know what the fuck the group believed in. When I ask people that say, oh, I believe in Heaven's Gate, I say, have you listened to over 400 audio tapes? And they go, what are the audio tapes? Or they go, yes, I've listened to a couple. No, I haven't listened to. Well, listen to 400 of them. Better yet, listen to all 1,086 of them. Listen to every single audio tape and then decide if you believe in what the Heaven's Gate group believed in. Not just the Beyond Human series, that's 13 hours. I'm talking about 1,000 hours of meetings. Listen to those, and then if you still believe, great. And then you know what you believe. So I listened to about 600 of them. I can honestly say that. I think I know what the group believed. I can't explain in detail why I felt that I believed that. I have tried to, and I started listening to the Haunted Podcast interview, and I was like, yeah, I just said in the beginning, I like to learn about things. They had a whole language, they had a whole different procedures, a whole different, reprogramming your brain. Like, I have been fascinated by people who believe something and then follow it to the end. People that, really have found the truth for them, because I haven't found the truth for me. And so I admire people who have done that. The hummingbird's back. That's why I wanted to meet Sawyer, because I felt like he had something that I wanted, and not his body, but his belief. And that got wrapped up in a physical relationship, a love. We were actually freaking you know, partners. We are each other's pieces of puzzles. And with that, let's listen to the song that I wrote about our relationship, and it's about Mark and Sarah too, and that struggle.
I am new. Pieces of you complete the pieces, the pieces, the pieces.
That's Suno singing and Suno's music.
Free, 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 free to be me. How do we be the pieces?
Hi, Michael.
Pieces,
Thank you, Welsh
pieces,
American.
pieces of
If you don't mind letting me know your name, or I'll just call you the Welsh. If you don't want to, it's fine.
free, free to be we. You and me. We will always be.
I'll answer that in a second, Michael.
Be the pieces of me.
So Sawyer plays the flute much better than that. It sounds so much better when he's accompanying it. What got me into Heaven's Gate in the first place? Michael, I want to make sure you're still here because I see a couple people left. So, I answered that a little bit, but I'm guessing you weren't here. I'm eating this. Okay, cool. So, excuse me one moment. I moved from Phoenix, Arizona, where I was doing a lot of photography and I was making money, and I was starting to get into photography with movies in Phoenix. When I was like, on the trajectory of doing photography professionally and in a movie capacity. I was already working with a lot of models. But I couldn't pay my rent because even back then I had, I'm realizing a lot of things. Like I couldn't, I've been by myself, with my daughter, since I had her, except for I moved back in with my mom and my stepdad, which my stepdad that was a really hard decision for me, but I needed help. I was in a really bad situation. I'll tell you the worst thing. I was, and because I don't want to go into it too much, but I was smoking. I was 3.5 months pregnant. Living in a gang house, prostitute house, where all the gang members brought their prostitutes to sleep with. That's actually the room that I was able to be in, because that's what my boyfriend. Anyway. That's the father of my child too. 3.5 months pregnant, smoking crack in the bathroom with a hooker. And I was like, oh shit, I think I need help. The parties involved guns being waved around while, dancing and
whatever. There was, the pit bull in the backyard that would literally bite your face off. And so I moved back in with my parents to have my child. I decided to have a child because that I thought might be the only thing that would make me to stop drinking. It didn't work. And I didn't ruin my daughter's life, but she has a lot of trauma as a result of my actions that I still have to atone for with her. We're beginning that process now for real. I finally am acknowledging that, her childhood wasn't like mine, but she still had a lot of things happen to her as a result of my actions. So, and that is a part of the reason that brought me to Heaven's Gate too. So I went from Phoenix and couldn't, pay the rent, having to beg my mom every now and again. And that's a whole other different thing that I can't go into because I can't. So I won't even I had to leave a lot of stuff in Phoenix in storage. All my books, which all my books are in storage again. The woodpecker's about to come, I think. And so I'm sitting in my room in Cincinnati, where I once again, after, my daughter is 14 now, and I once again have to move back in with my mom, who had finally left my stepdad. Yay, thanks, Mom. Thanks for finally leaving him. So I moved back in. We got a place together. There's the blue jay. And so I was in my tiny little room in this place, and that's the kind of mind frame that I was in. I stopped drinking. We were living in a shared house, but every apartment was like separate, but it was a house that had been placed into apartments. So I could not smoke weed because the two people downstairs complained. So I had to leave the house to smoke to calm down. So that was difficult for me because that's something that I self-medicate with. So there was just like a lot. I couldn't like calm down. So one time I'm watching the TV and this documentary is on about Jonestown and Heaven's Gate. And the guy said there's hours of video of the leader talking about their beliefs. Before he said that, he said some of the people were in the group for 23 plus years. 23 is my favorite number. So that number got my attention. And also 23 years, and I thought, what the hell were these people listening to for 23 years that eventually ended in them offing themselves? I gotta hear this spin. So I listened to the first Beyond Human session. And I'm listening to it, or I'm looking at him, and I'm thinking, man, this guy is fucking, nuts, whatever. I'm reading the comments along with listening. But then, like, it felt like what he was saying was making sense. And the thing that I remember that really hooked me, and I don't mean to say it like that, but I'm just going to use the terminology that I'm going to use because I wasn't in a group for 19 years that people call a cult and the group all killed themselves at the end of it. I wasn't in that. So like my boyfriend was, so he uses different terminology than me. And people have judged him quite harshly for sharing his story and for sharing the group's information. He's literally being sued for it. by two other members of the group who supposedly believe in sharing the information, but whatever. There's a blue jay and a cardinal. Those look so pretty next to each other, don't they? So when Doe said in the first Beyond Human session that Jesus would return, and that people, if Jesus came back now, would people even recognize him? And, wouldn't it be, crazy if he was Jesus? Like, why not? And so, like, that there was like a switch, like right when he said that, like a switch, it felt like, or a curtain, or I can't explain, like it just, I thought, well, why not? Why not that dude be Jesus? Why not? Why not God be an alien? That actually kind of makes sense. And actually, I'd been talking about God being an alien years prior, but not in the sense of an actual like ET, but in the sense of God created the earth. God created the universe. God created it all, right? So clearly he's not from this fucking planet, right? He's not from this planet, right? Can everybody agree that God is not from this planet because he fucking made it? So he's an alien. Makes sense to me. So that belief that I already had, coupled with what Doe, Marshall Applewhite, Bo, Guinea, whatever, all the names I don't know all the, Philip Brown, the Yagaman, whatever.
Philip Brown was me.
Philip Brown was you, but I thought Doe went by that too. And for on the paperwork that they would sign, him and T, when they would go into hotels, she signed Shelley something.
Shelley
and
West.
And Doe was who? And they had like Indian names. So there were a lot of. So when I watched that first one, that scrupulosity. Yes, Sawyer is here. Michael says, "Hey."
Hello.
That scrupulosity switch in my brain turned on. I liked the language. I liked that they had a whole different language. I wanted to learn it all. I wanted to hear. I like to learn. I like to be taught things. I like magnetic teachers. I like smart people. I like groups of people that all believe the same thing. All of those things combined. The first time this happened to me, it was Christianity. And then it was Satanism. And then witchcraft. And then Buddhism, but not so seriously. And then nothing. For a long time, nothing. And then Heaven's Gate. And now, me. Now I believe in me. I believe in everybody else individually. I believe in you, actor Michael Merchant. I believe in the Welsh American. I believe in Buttons and Rubbish. I believe in Jay. I believe in Sawyer. I believe in my friend Erin. I believe in my whatever the fuck she is, Shannon. I believe in my mom. I believe in everybody. And that whatever you believe is what you believe. And I need to learn that it doesn't matter if I believe it too. I don't need to convince anybody that what I believe is true or what you believe is true or not true. I don't need to have power over anybody. Look at the male finch. The male house sparrow and the baby sparrow. They're feeding each other right there on the table. That's so cute. So cute. I love catching that kind of stuff. Like actually watching the birds and the insects has been teaching me a lot. All these species that of birds that just coexist together. The way they take care of each other. And gosh knows how many bugs I'm saving. It was so cute. It was so cute when I was putting those branches down. Of course, there's bugs on it, right? And I feel bad because the birds do go after them when they start emerging from the woods. That other sparrow, the little house sparrow, the baby, he's like, "No, it's my turn." And they're so cute.
That was funny the way that other one came in there.
Yeah, it's his turn. Yeah, it's his turn. He wants the food now. He wants the food now.
And now he's feeding.
The bigger ones, when they get bigger, they'll do that. They'll feed the little ones. So cute. But there was a little jumping spider on one of those branches.
Oh, yeah, right.
And I got it onto my hand. I was like, "You do not want to be here, baby." I put him on the tree, which you maybe don't want to be on the tree either, but better chance of surviving than on those branches on the picnic bench there. Oh my, what happened?
They all went in the same moment.
Something startled them. Let's see what it is.
Somebody took off and everyone said,
Mm-hmm.
"Go, I'm going to trust
Well,
that you know what you're talking about."
Somebody,
I
didn't
hear.
hear-
Out of here.
well, sometimes you'll hear a blue jay calling and everybody will scatter because they're telling them, "Hey, somebody's,
There's some danger around.
I didn't hear any of that kind of stuff, but maybe somebody walked by or a dog. There's a blue jay. See what I said? The blue jays are look, everybody went quiet. That blue jay is letting everybody know there's a predator in the area.
Think so?
I know so.
Mm.
That's why everybody left. I think I hear a hawk in the distance.
Oh, yeah. They said that the other day about the hawks.
Yeah, he lives.
They
They live.
night. Huh.
Well, they come during the day too.
Oh.
That is the blue jay again. The hummingbird is there now. See, when all the other birds go away, the hummingbird sneaks in all quick style. Maybe he'll perch now. He likes to go onto the top of the pole and perch. Oh, darn it. Wow, look at that. They all just vanished. They'll be back. The rooster's going off again. Huh. Yeah, somebody's in the vicinity, so they all took off. Did you see the feather flow by?
Yeah, so something like that.
Gosh, I feel so terrible that titmouse came in here. Poor thing.
Ah, yes.
Huh.
The last almond cookie
Eat that thing.
is about to disappear.
I'm so sick of this damn container being here.
I know.
We have so little space, and
I
we're
think we should, put a ribbon around it.
who just fluttered in back there. I feel terrible that titmouse came in here and bashed his head about. I think I know for if that happens again to cover up all of the windows that are not open because they can't differentiate. Poor thing. Well, he's okay. He got out. But that's not some kind of experience I want the birds to be having. You know what I think it's time for? I think it's time for 200 milligrams of edibles. What do you guys think?
Well, if I didn't know Kathy, I would say,
Holy
really? Holy smokes.
fucking shit.
but I know Kathy has the tolerance for it.
It is certainly
And the-
much better for my lungs
And
than
the
this.
mind
Look
to
at
be able
that.
to handle it.
Maybe my mind's not handling. At first I thought, shit, maybe I should quit. And I did for like a half a day or something. It doesn't seem to have an effect. That's not why I'm having seizures. Oh, thank you for the like. I appreciate that. Grackle showed up because you liked it. Do you guys want to hear what I like?
There you go.
Do you want to hear what I like?
I like to hear the thunder. I like to watch the drops of rain. I like squishing food in my hands. I like to think that trees can hear. And when I touch them, I like to think that they touch me too. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the start. Things that make these things start. I like doing puzzles. I like watching Star Trek. I like to dream that I am someone famous. And I like to think that someone famous is me. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the star. Things that make these things start. I like to write. I like the feeling of accomplishment when I finish a poem. I like to read books. I like to read poems. I like to look at people's hands. I like the purse I bought at a garage sale. I like to sing when I'm alone. I like to act. I like to feel loved. I like to be me. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the start. Things that make these things start.
Not me writing the time. That's from a writing prompt to just write down what you like. Yeah, this is a second. So you're gonna be ready to play the
I
clip?
like to hear the thunder. I like to watch the drops of
He has
rain.
played quite a bit.
I like squishing food in my hands. I like to think that trees can hear. And when I touch them, I like to think that they touch me too. These things that make my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the start. Things that make these things start. I like doing puzzles. I like watching Star Trek. I like to dream that I am someone famous. And I like to think that someone famous is me. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the start. Things that make these things start. I like to write. I like to write. I like the feeling of accomplishment when I finish a poem. I like to read books. I like to read poems. I like to look at people's hands. I like the purse I bought at a garage sale. I like to sing when I'm alone. I like to act. I like to feel love. I like to be me. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the star. Things that make things start. I like.
Let's do a different one though, besides the monks. And I think I wanted to hear this one again. Because I just saw the poem that I
If you could turn back the clock of time, you would never need to worry about getting old. If you could have everything you ever wanted, then possibly
I actually took two poems.
Can we live with everything and yet nothing? When you look in the mirror, you see. Do you see me? Do you see me? You never know where you've been, but you know where you are going.
I recommend edibles, PK, seriously.
When I think of old friends, I become
here it is.
what I wanted to say, but never did. As I
Press my lips to his.
when you look in the mirror, you see.
Do you see me? Do you see me?
You never know where you've been,
So the next part is based off this.
where you are going. Catch tears with my eyes, lie down in the field of cut corn. I feel we will be reborn. I see your face above me, starshine outside your head. I feel your hands across my skin. Lie here forever with you. Feel your breath and your teeth. We begin.
I changed this last part though. It's from October 18th, 1992. Oh, let's make the edibles together, eh?
With me in a
Field of corn, be reborn.
1,000 years ago, take me home. when you're looking at me, you see do you see me? Do you see? You never know where you've been,
But you know where you are going. This is Touch the Window.
Where's my list?
Where's his list?
I can look up the key and out the guess.
Touch the window. Why was I getting that?
I look at the world upside down. My head thrust in between my legs. My hair blowing in the breeze. I see the cars go by, but people so busy. Do they even notice me? I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. I see everybody bleed from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself flee from me? This shy woman on the brink of something, even she can't explain. I've sat awake many nights, dreaming about you, and how it will be if we were together. I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. I see everybody flee from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself leave from me? Looking at the birds flying, they are so close to me, but never close enough to touch, to smell, to feel like me. I touch the glass and watch the sky cry. See everybody flee from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself flee from me? Have I ever looked at me? I look at the world and all the people in it. This girl standing on the corner looks like you, but really not. Why do I only always see you? Why do you never look to me? I touch the glass of the window and touch the glass and sky cry. See everybody flee from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself flee from me?
Work in progress.
The badgers come along. The badger makes you her home. Got something to say. You better make sure it's her way.
Yes.
I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Always wanting to fight, immediately and on sight. You can never get it right. Now when the badger has you in tight, I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. full deck. You're lucky you still have your neck. The badger will let you go, but she'll also let you know. I will stop, I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it, I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Will you come back home, 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 home? The badger can't be alone. I will stop, I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself off the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it, I can't take it anymore. I know there is the
That's the beef for badger.
Yeah, so they don't have to start out the same way.
My life is a
Yeah.
series of distractions. Can't fit into
But I
society.
know
We can learn
Will I
to
ever
change.
work with
just
that.
be
Yeah,
We're
no,
gonna have
change
to
it.
me?
spend some time with it.
Distraction from the boredom,
You probably will.
distraction from the whoredom, distraction,
Oh, okay. I don't even.
distraction.
Here, let's put this in.
Distraction leads me to reaction, leads to action, action, action. Right back to distraction. How to fit in, why to fit in to stand out. Why to stand out, I keep saying it out loud. I won't be part of the crowd. Distraction from the boredom, distraction from the whoredom, distraction.
That's what you can.
Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction, leads to action, action, action. Right back to distraction. Wake up and smile, wake up and frown, frown. Wake up and drown, drown. All of us silly little clowns. Distraction from the boredom, distraction from the whoredom, distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction, leads to action, action, action. Right back to distraction.
The hummingbird will be back
My life is a series of distractions. Can't fit into society. Will I
Okay, we're
ever
making edibles.
just be
Fuck yeah, I forgot about that.
me?
Did I
Distraction.
need edibles?
From the boredom, distraction.
PK Miller, did you
From
see the weed?
whoredom, distraction.
Let me know. I'll show it to you.
Distraction. The distraction leads me to reaction, leads to action.
I like the whoop whoop.
Action. Right back to distraction. How to fit in, why to fit in, to stand out, why to stand out. I keep saying it out loud. I won't be part of the crowd. Distraction from the boredom, distraction from the whoredom, distraction. Distraction, distraction leads me to reaction, leads to action, action, action. Right back to distraction. Wake up and smile, wake up and frown, frown. Wake up and drown, drown. All of us, silly little clowns. Distraction from the boredom, distraction from the whoredom, distraction. Distraction, distraction leads me to reaction, leads to action.
I got from the Buddhist temple in Fort Worth.
We're gonna get there, get there, get there. Saving up over the years. We have the dream, we have the dream, we have the power. We just don't have the flower.
We do have the flour. We have lots of flour.
We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. Flower, flower. To buy the land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place where we can build our dreams. I do believe we have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. Flower. That we'll build a future and have land. I just don't know how we're gonna get there, saving up over the years. We have the dream, we have the power. We just don't have the flower.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Yeah, well, I wanted to put that in there again, but I didn't get it right the first time. So I didn't finish.
Pieces of you complete the pieces, the pieces,
You're free.
pieces, pieces of me, free, 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 free to be me. How do we be the pieces? Pieces of me. We are free. Free. Free to be we. Pieces of me.
Yep, that's safe love, I think.
Raindrops. Oh, Raindrop was doing it. I was
What?
I hold it close,
yesterday or tonight.
dear.
I forgot to ask how it went. Shit.
I hold it near here. Do I dream? Do I live in a world of fantasy? Am I all here, all here, all here? My world is alone, 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 of my own, I don't understand, can't begin to comprehend my
haven't had enough. But I just
No, really. I mean, I can lose my ear, but
How many times
yeah, yeah.
can I say I love you?
No, I don't think
Can
I'm.
I say it one more time, one more
I
time,
didn't know, like, as you were saying earlier, it's a marathon.
one
Well,
more time?
Marathon runners, they don't just run all the time.
you need
Will
energy.
you believe
And so I ate food.
what I say is true? These words cannot begin to measure my feeling for you. Will you believe what I say is true? These words sound weak as they come through the screen. Every touch, every look, and every sigh. How many times can I say
Yeah.
I love you? When I say it this time, do you believe it's true? It's true, it is true. I can't describe these feelings. I love you through and through. How many times can I say I love you? I love you, You are part of me. You are a part of me that will never go away. No matter the years, no matter the tears, you'll be with me until I fade. How many times can I tell you I love you? How many times can I say I love you? I love you, I love you, I love you.
My ear can get tired. And that happens mostly when I'm playing with electric loud
Don't you
noises.
say what you
I
mean.
stop being able to distinguish tones very much.
Do you just fool me?
Yeah.
Do you wish to?
I am packing up the RV. Rainrot, I see your profile picture there. I'm packing up the RV right now. Ooh, dang it! I got to do the edibles. Oh, Rainrot's painting. Did you get the
Right.
peppers out in the sun?
Yes, you were going to ask him how his gig went.
Yes. I don't know if you were getting ready for it still, but yeah. How'd the gig go? Who is chipping so much? I'm gonna guess it's Chipper. Poor Sawyer.
Hmm?
You've been going.
Two of you,
I need
babe.
to make some stuff that's like harmonic-y. Mr.
Harmonica.
Grackle.
Well, now that I'm writing down the keys that are in, I can pick a harmonica to go with it, and I can try to do something with that. To mix it up a little bit,
Yeah.
some different sounds in there.
He's trying to master the flute pieces with it. I don't know if we're kind of thinking like we want to take these songs and like actually, play them at some point in time. And Suno will allow us to do that because I just plopped down $300 unintentionally for an annual subscription.
Not commercial.
Right, we have commercial rights, so I'm not exactly, sure how that works. I need to do some more research with it, but yeah. It seems so quiet, right? That's how it was yesterday too when I was playing it, and then I turned it off. It's like, You worried the bird's still in here?
No, I was just thinking about how he did it. Because
So sad. Brain rot.
last I knew, he was on top of the
The
fan.
fan. I heard
which
him
is above the
skittering
driver's
around. And when I started closing the curtain, I wasn't paying attention to what he was doing. I was just like, I'm
Right.
closing the curtains and then I'm going to expose just the windows.
Right.
So he's not at least hitting up against the damn windows anymore.
And he decided, I got to get the heck out of here.
Yeah.
And so he just, yeah, I was like facing this way
Yeah.
at the time, doing something with food or something. I don't know what it was. And I just saw it. And as I turned, I think, my head, I saw out of the corner of my eye a bird fly by,
A flicker.
like even with the windows.
Yeah.
And it went really fast. And it looked like
So he must
about
have
his
just.
coloration.
It had to have been him.
Yeah,
There's no other bird in here.
he certainly would have showed up by now.
Oh yeah, he's definitely out of here. Yeah, no, he
Oh,
was.
he's talking.
No, that's a grackle. I've seen. I think the titmouses have come back, but he just went straight. He saw finally that the window was open. I guess I'm not sure. It's hard for them to distinguish. Rainrot says the beginning of a new project and it went great. First time I played loud in a while. Awesome. The flute sounding great. When we get up to the Cardinals here. When we get up to your neck of the woods, you and Sawyer are gonna have to play together.
Sure.
We'll get up there eventually.
That'd be great. Do you have any other people in the band? Or
Whatever it was,
is he
is the
doing a
beginning
one-man
of
band
something.
kind of thing?
Doesn't sound. I don't think so. I think it's with. If I remember, well, I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know why I'm assuming it's with other people.
It kind of sounded like it, just a feel.
But then I can't remember what the conversation exactly was. So. I wish I hadn't put as much stuff in the hummingbird feeder.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, because I guess I could drain it out and keep that in a jug. Because I saw something, like when I was putting them up, the tags on the feeder said, if mold becomes present,
Oh.
do XYZ. And so I thought, well, why would it mold? And now I understand why, because
It's
that
got sugar
and it stays there for a long time.
so it starts to ferment.
And they drink however much they drink, and if you've only got one hummingbird coming, you
Yeah.
don't need that much liquid in there.
Right.
So when we move, because I'm not going to put the hummingbird feeders out because we're going to be at Cracker Barrel until Tuesday.
Right.
So the hummingbird feeders won't go out. Actually, none of the feeders are going to go out. I'm going to be putting food at the base of the trees at the Cracker Barrels we go to. And y'all will see how many critters come out to eat it. It's really fun. At one of the Cracker Barrels, there's a cat. So we're going to have to be vigilant and keep the cat away from the birds. It's funny because at this one, when I put the food out, I thought, am I creating a situation where there's going to be somebody eating these birds? And then when I saw the cat, I was like, I fucking knew it. So we're going to have to be vigilant. Now, you see the mourning doves are here, so everybody's going to start coming in to eat again. Rainrot, you moved from guitar to bass, so you had to find a guitarist.
Okay.
Everything's in really good pixelation, too. And, in this time that the feeders aren't going to be up and in use, I'm probably okay. There's a titmouse. I don't know if that's the titmouse that came in and met us in the house.
A titmouse that met us in the house.
That's good. Let me write that down. Ooh, look at this RV that's pulling in. Grackle said, what the hell? Look at the doves startling. And the house sparrows are like, whatever, nobody can touch us. Welcome to the camp. Okay, so everybody will come right back. You see the house sparrows were like, we don't give a bleep. At least that one that's on the carousel. She could care
Somebody else.
a cell less.
Maybe they're together.
I was wondering. I had that. It's Memorial Day weekend, so
Right.
this park isn't as hopping as other, and we're going to be outside of campgrounds during Memorial Day weekend. So
Yeah, because he's got the
he's
car.
got the cart. Yep. And these are people. Most of these people that have the golf carts, they have side by sides too. They live close to here and they camp here on the weekends. They also travel too, but most of the when we went to the other campground and we saw all these golf carts, and there's a golf cart dealership right across the street, literally right across the street from the campground. We were like, what the hell? And then we realized how big the campground is, and there's a lake, and there's a whole section for people that live there. There's a golf course, but it's closed down. So like it's fun for people to like you're trespassing, I guess, when you do the golf, and everybody loves doing it. So the park lets the people that own the property that golf course is on now, let people. I'm in the groups on Facebook of the
I know
campground,
that.
so
So they let the golf course let people play golf there?
it used to be part of the property of the campground, but
Oh.
somebody moved and bought that land,
Yeah.
negotiated whatever, and kept it as the golf course, but they don't maintain it. So like it's a challenge to play it because
Oh.
it's all overgrown and
Overgrown.
fucked up and shit.
Yeah.
And you're technically not supposed to be doing it. You have to like go through a fence, I guess.
Oh, really?
I don't know because we haven't actually seen the entrance to
I
it.
used to play golf, so I could probably
We're still
I could watch up
hesitant.
watch up the game.
Right, and I'm sure people like take their clubs and whack the weeds, and you know they have fun with it. People drink at this campground and they
Yeah.
get fucked up,
Yeah,
and they
right.
ride around in their carts with like their kids hanging out. Not last year, but the year before, a kid fell out of a pickup truck. I'm not saying that to judge the parents because I don't, because I rode in the back of a pickup truck as a kid and had a really damn good time doing it. So a lot of people will set up picnic chairs in the backs of their trucks, and I'm not sure what happened. Because people do that all the time. I'm not saying it's safe, but when you're driving 5 miles an hour, people typically don't roar through that campground. They really don't, even on the golf carts. But what they do is they have lights, they have flags. One dude is the Mike Myers of blah 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 campground. Like that's literally his freaking Facebook profile. And he rides around in the back of the golf cart with the Mike Myers mask on and the girls and then the flag of Mike Myers. He's the sweetest dude too. It's just fun. They have fun. But I think a lot of them are Trump supporters, and I think a lot of them would not be okay with feeding of the birds because of the squirrels, potential vermin, blah 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 blah. So I'm a little bit more the setup is in the back of the RV, and that's also because the squirrels are psychotic over there. There's the titmouse. There he is. He's on the picnic bench that's hanging. I'm sorry. He doesn't seem to be too upset. I don't know if that's the same one that came in here. There's just one couple, I believe. We would have to see both of them at the same time to make sure both of them are okay.
Because you saw two all the time.
It's a male and a female. They pair up.
Hope you didn't.
I think he's okay. He flew out and.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! Everybody's
he was able to
coming.
guide himself through the window.
I wish
like
they just
Barney
can't.
like
They
that.
just don't see like that. You know, like they see they don't see the window as a window. He just saw like the outside. Like I could see him up there looking outside, and he kept like trying to go there.
Right. It's hitting it again.
The hummingbird has perched on top of the hummingbird feeder on the pole. And now he went back to the purple
I
one.
never saw him do that.
Yeah, he did it yesterday for a long time.
Really?
Yes.
I wonder why.
Because he's chill. He's like, it's his domain. And as long, see, when all the other birds go away, the hummingbird comes.
Mm-hmm.
If in the next park, I'm gonna put the hummingbird feeders a little farther away. In this one, I couldn't do that. The ground is super rocky and it was really hard to get the poles in. Oh, look at the little cheaper in the box there. They're so funny when they get in between there. That's a chipping sparrow, I believe. It's so cute. A little redhead. It's anyone's welcome type situation with our jams. Oh, okay. So Sawyer, they have Rainrot says it's an anyone is welcome type situation with our jams.
Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, I've been to some of those.
We should there's a couple of open mic, open jam sessions here in different areas of Cincinnati, and we had talked about doing that, but it was in the Heaven's Gate context of, you know, maybe potentially setting up a meeting. And I guess both Soy and I felt that wasn't, I don't know, we didn't pursue it. Now see, look at the male cardinal and look at all the little baby sparrows back there. Sawyer.
What do they do that for?
They'll all come back. Rainrod says you're invited. I'm surprised that the dove didn't startle.
Canada, right?
You could have got that fat snack dove right there. The dove, yeah, the dove didn't startle.
I know.
You could have got that snack.
Right.
Oh, look, here's the white-breasted nuthatch on the table. I love the way he just tosses seeds around. He's like, nah, thank you. No, I don't want that. No, not. Oh, I like that. Oh, no, never mind. I don't like it. Let's see. This, no, I don't like any of these. He found one he liked. Everybody's coming back. That's a male house sparrow that's on the red bird feeder pole. He just took off, though. They come back pretty quick. If you move slowly, they don't startle. So, but sometimes they do. The grackle on the logs. That when they were trying to land on that house before, it was not cool. They were having a really hard time. And it also was reflecting in the sun. Right into my freaking face. So, ooh, there's a female cardinal. She might come onto the bench or the carousel house. She's comfortable with both now. If it's the same female that was here before. She went down onto the floor. There are several different cardinals here, so it's hard to distinguish. The male is still back there to the right. He's just out of frame, though. There he is. There he goes. Yeah, typically on those red bird feeders, it's just the house sparrows that go. I think the little tines on it are perfect for their feetsies. I want to say again that I really appreciate everybody being here. Every single one of you.
Yeah, thanks for staying in here with Kathy and our stream.
All kinds of things happen. The house sparrows are all going to come fluttering down here. I can hear them in the tree. can hear him in the tree. Oh, there's the titmouse that came into the house, and he almost did it again, but he didn't.
Really?
He did a sharp left.
Maybe he misses us.
Well, since the food's not there, because my dumbass put it there he is. He's going to chase off that house sparrow because they're super aggressive. I think he's okay. He forgives us too. See, that's the tray that he was going after. Well, I don't know if you guys... Oh, yeah, you can. That's in view. I don't normally put food out like that. Yeah, there's 2 titmouses. Oh, no. There's the black cat. Chip kitty. If you want to see little baby house sparrows, they're all in the back on the ground there. So you'll see the adults come up onto the feeder and get food and then come down and feed them. You'll also see some of the babies come and perch on the feeder, and the adults will feed them right next to the port thing. There's a white-breasted nuthatch on top of the butterfly poles right now. And then he just went back to the log house.
So did the adults go and get the babies and bring them here?
I
That's the
think,
way it happened?
yeah, but I think the babies also just follow with the adults.
They just follow them around.
Yeah, and the ones that aren't big enough to come out of the nest stay. But see, look, there's a baby that just came up onto the thing. And sometimes they do try to eat on their own, but like you see the adult feeding him right in the box on the... And so sometimes the babies will try to eat, but there's a female house sparrow right there.
Yeah, one feeding on the bench.
Yeah,
Our bench.
exactly. Exactly. So the males have that black collar and the females are just all brown. That's a female house sparrow right there. Somebody's driving by, so we'll see who all leaves. The white-breasted nuthatch is on the hanging picnic bench now. So, the hummingbird's back. And the clear feeder. He's really going to town. He is really going to town. You're going to need to drink a lot more than that, buddy.
Oh, there's some big bug over there.
Really?
Yeah,
Was it a bumblebee?
maybe.
Are you sure that wasn't the hummingbird you just saw fly off?
Maybe it was on.
Yeah, I think it was the hummingbird.
It was big.
Yeah, because it's a bird.
It seemed to be around the log home house.
Yeah, he was on the glass feeder right in front of it.
Right, right.
Mm-hmm. Look at that house sparrow throwing stuff around. This is the last day, you guys. I am going to leave everything up because we don't have to be out of here until noon tomorrow. We need to be out of here right at noon, though, because other people are going to be coming into the spot.
Yeah.
And I'd rather, they may even want to come in earlier, but too bad. It's weird that they have official checkout time at noon and check-in at noon, too. Sometimes you can't get out of your spot on time.
Did you decide how you were going to transport all that? The car? Or...
I have space.
No, we can't do the car.
No, I have space on the in the bunk bed.
Oh, okay.
Last time,
I
I'm
thought you
trying
put
to
in-
think. Yeah, I think that I bought. Let me see. Yeah, no, I haven't bought anything new, except for the tray thing. So I'm just gonna put that in a bag.
And the poles, we had them on the floor back there.
The poles go on the floor. So what we can do, I had them on the dash before. I just had the one on the dash before. I didn't want to put 6 poles on the dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. I think they'll go there just fine. That's probably where we're gonna end up putting them. Because if we put them there and we have to walk over it for the next 4 days,
Yeah.
I'm gonna flip out probably after a couple hours.
Yeah. That's not great for
It's terrible.
loading like that.
No, so they will go on the dash.
Yeah, that'd be
And
fine.
all that stuff, gets reorganized. So
Right.
we're going to be living all closed up. So you guys are probably going to be perched up on the table looking out the window, or you might be across from me looking out the door, depending on where I'm able to put the food and how we park. It's going to be funny. Last time we parked next to the trees so I could see out the window. I might be crazy enough to go ahead and put some of the feeders out. I just don't want anybody to steal them. But if I'm just sitting there staring at it and I see somebody park and walk over, I will go out there or I'll say something, because I think it'd just be
I don't think anybody's gonna want to steal.
I don't either, but I think it will be hysterical to put up bird feeders in a freaking Cracker Barrel parking lot and see what those urban birds do. I think they'll eat just fine, because they're probably going to several feeders from the neighborhoods in the area. But we'll see. Typically, I just put the seed on the ground, because then the squirrels can get it too. And I love feeding squirrels. I just can't do it here. It's too out in the open in the two spots that we've been in. And they were easier to control here. At the other park that we go to, there's no way in hell I could keep them away. It would be constant. I'd be standing out there and Sawyer would have to stand out there too. There's probably, I think there's at least a dozen squirrels. There's a tree where I'm able to put food and keep them away from the food that I had. But they're scrappy, and I was giving him some antibiotics.
Right.
For whatever, I don't know what condition he has, but I don't know. We'll see. We're not going to the spot we were in before, so I don't think we're going to have the same. I think we might have the same birds, but maybe not. We'll see. And then we'll be back at this park. There's the hummingbird. He seems to prefer the clear feeder, doesn't he? Right? See, all the other birds are gone. He comes in. I know it's a male because he has bright, brilliant red throat, and the females apparently do not. I think they have some color, but not a lot. I haven't seen a female, so, or if I did, I don't know. The house sparrows are coming back. I love that carousel house because, let me turn it to me. Ooh, look, my hair's getting so long. Because my neighbor's walking by. And I don't want to assume that my neighbors want to be on a live stream. Oh, she'll be gone in just a second. Okay, cool, because the sparrows are feeding babies on top of the house right now. If you look at the black little thing on the table, there's a baby sparrow on there. He was getting fed, but the person left, so. Yeah, no, that's their space. Well, maybe her dog's going to the bathroom. That's cool.
The dog. That's the dog.
Yes. Yep. She's got a dog.
Yeah.
They have two dogs. They got that's the people that have that little itty bitty dog.
The little bitty one, yeah.
And then they've got the white dog too. I don't think I've seen her walk the white one though. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's brown and white. I guess almost like a dachshund.
Well, he is a dog. What Christy said that he's a miniature dappled dachshund or mixed with something. She knew what he was.
Okay. Well, that's right. They were the ones over there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said hi with your name.
Who are you talking to now?
I just said hi in the chat with your name.
Right. Well, you can do that.
Do
I
whatever.
gave you permission.
I have the stream going on Sawyer's phone. Number one, so I can get watch hours.
I
But
probably
also-
say electric I am, yeah.
You're plugged in. Yeah, you're charged. So I can check the pixelation of the stream, and it's actually doing a lot better than it's done since we've been streaming from here.
Oh,
I think that at the Cracker Barrel, the internet will be even better. We're gonna have to keep the thing charged up so I can run the internet box, and then this phone will stay plugged into the dash. Is how I'm gonna stream there.
yeah, it's a little power supply. You can run the internet for that.
Yeah.
And I can also fix that other thing. Which would be worth it to do. Maybe I should do that.
Well, and we're also be careful, go slow. We'll also we can run the generator to recharge up our charger thing. And Cracker Barrels do have outlets like outside, and you can plug in. We can also go inside and do it that way too, if that makes more sense. Ooh, edibles. Why didn't you guys remind me that I was going to make my edible drink? I swear. I thought you guys were my friends. You know what? Beck did message me though. Beck is driving a 7-hour trip. Let me see. Back out west. I might not at all. Sorry, lovely. No worries. She drives. Oh, I gotta remember. I can't cross my knee because I banged it earlier. Ooh, have a fun drive. She's in Australia. Okay. I am gonna see though if
Did you say Beck was riding a bicycle cross country or something?
no, God, no. Oh my God, I have to text her that right now. Sawyer was in the other room while I was just sending these messages through to you. And he said, "Did you just say that Beck is riding a cycle across country, New Zealand?" Question mark. Question mark. You actually didn't say New Zealand, so I took that part out. The Blue Jays back. Which made me immediately think of you riding a bicycle across Australia. Riding. I don't know why I keep saying riding. Second time I had to correct that. That Blue Jay is just so magnificent, isn't he? There's a cardinal in the background going birdie, 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 birdie. Well, I put up the puzzle, so most of the table stuff is off. Oh, that's right. I wanted to. There's rain in the forecast tomorrow. Son of a bitch. Atlantic storm watch, holiday storms. I am going to see if my friend Rocket Clean is streaming though, because I want to
Oh, there's that.
get back into her stream. I
There's
haven't
that
seen her.
screwdriver that I was looking for.
Make sure she's.
I
Aw,
need it.
we were going psycho
It's
trying to
got the
find that.
different points. This point probably fits in that thing.
Where is she?
I should put that with. Eyeglass repair kit I have here.
Nice. I don't think I can work anymore. The last time I tried again, I had another fit. That was this morning. So I think I have to make YouTube my full-time job until I can get the shaking under control. Okay, she came into my live stream and I haven't seen anything from her for a couple of days. So I'm hoping wanted to check in with her. Yeah, I think the thumbnail's hysterical. Oh, did I share you guys on Facebook? I can't remember. We still got about another hour, actually almost 2 hours before the sun goes down. So that's good. We'll still be within YouTube maintaining the stream because I don't want to lose. Last time when I restarted the stream because there were so many birds coming and we were right at almost at 12 hours, and I'm so glad I restarted it because that one bird came that I still don't know what it is. Oh, I haven't posted today's stream. Whoops. There's that bird I was just talking about. Baby, look out the window. Oh, damn. He just left and he startled everybody with leaving. He'll be back. I think that is called the downy woodpecker. He'll be back. He's so cool. That is exactly the bird that I was talking about that came yesterday at the end. So he clearly comes at, a couple hour and a half before sunset. He'll be back. I wonder what's startling them. I'm glad nobody startled into the RV.
Picturing 6 starlings coming in here.
I know.
We'd all be on the floor. And
Shit. Close all the windows immediately. That was terrible when the titmouse flew in here. I thought when Sawyer said the titmouse, a bird just flew in here, I was like, you mean on the, because I was outside. I said, you mean on the tray, right? And he was like, no, in the fucking RV. He didn't say that, but oh no. Oh no. Woodpeckers, comma, black-capped chickadees, comma, cardinals, comma, grackles, comma, blue jays, comma, tufted titmouses, comma, house sparrows, and more. If you want to see these birds, look at my last post and you will find a link to my live stream. Or, well, I don't want to say any more. I feel like Facebook, like shadow ban stuff. If you say YouTube or a link or go here, because they don't want you going off Facebook. They don't like when you tell people to go off Facebook. So then they don't show your damn post. Hummingbirds. Hummingbirds. Okay, we'll see if that brings any more people in here. I have 1,600 something Facebook friends, and Facebook never wants to show my posts to any of them. Just super annoying. Because I know a lot of my Facebook friends would really love to see whenever I post pictures, they're like, oh my gosh. And then I have people that comment on my shorts, but then haven't been coming to the live, which is curious. Because if you want to see hummingbirds, like, you can see them here. Literally, just wait and you'll see them. They're about, somebody is walking. The hummingbirds will, one of them will be here shortly before nightfall and will feed for a long time. So if you want to see hummingbirds, watch those two vials that are filled with red liquid. One is purple, the other is clear. There's some house sparrows on the red bird feeder to the far right there. The grackles are making their move back in. Everybody just got startled for some reason. Not sure why. The wind is picking up a little bit too. We did have a titmouse, a tufted titmouse that flew into the RV because I made the bad decision to put that tray of food that's on the far left of the picnic bench onto the step of the RV. And the titmouse is pretty bold. And he came in, I think, 3 or 4 times just onto the step, and then he just straight up flew into the RV.
I'm gonna go get something. Okay. Sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. I actually had thought about walking to take the
I
trash.
can also look for a place to put that thing. See if I can figure something out.
Okay. Yeah, we have a big easel that I picked up off the side of the road. Maybe it wasn't the best idea. But I want it. I want to use it to do art outside. And easels aren't cheap, and it's really cool. So I want it. And it was, like I said, it was free, and there's not anything wrong with it. So I popped it into the back of the car. And I figured we'll take it up to the storage unit. But we're going to be all closed up for the next couple of days because we're boondocking in parking lots. And we don't really need a big art easel in here. You know? So, when you live in an RV, you cannot be picking up stuff off the side of the road. Like, you guys don't know how many bookshelves I've seen that I've just passed by. The birds may or may not be back for a minute because Sawyer's out there, so the house sparrows are still here. We can look at my mean mug for a minute. It's starting to get cold too. We don't have to leave here until, like I was saying earlier, noon tomorrow. So we like to, the night before, get everything mostly prepared so then we can just wake up whenever. I get up at 6. Usually I get up earlier. I've been getting up at about 6:30 so I can make sure everything's all good with the birds and everything. Cracker Barrel, I don't have to be as up as early, so probably won't be streaming as early. The woodpecker's going to come back. I think that's probably a titmouse. No, that's a black cap chickadee. The black cap chickadees are fearless. Back! You're supposed to be driving. You better not be looking at your phone while you're driving. Sawyer's out there doing stuff, so that's why I turned it around to me, because the black-capped chickadee, is that the hummingbird? The hummingbird's out there right now. Oh, good. Look at the clear feeder, and the hummingbirds on it just took off. That's a white-breasted nuthatch. That's on the hanging basket right there. Okay. How much longer do you got to drive? That's the tufted titmouse that probably flew into the frickin' RV. And he's probably like telling Sawyer, like, thanks a lot, dude. I think he was that's the one that came into the RV, I think. You got 6 hours to go. You drive for like 2 hours and then take a break. That's reasonable. Look how long my hair is getting. Like, I put my glasses on and it's all sticking up. How hysterical. And it's so long that you can't see like all of my little tuft right there. I love my little tuft. I love my little white splotch. And then, like, yeah. So probably have Sawyer buzz me here soon. The last time I had a haircut was in Texas. There aren't any birds out there. I mean, there will be some, but tired. Your bladder doesn't last that long. The hummingbird's back. my bladder will, unfortunately. How many? Oh, they come so fast. Oh, the titmouse flew on top of it. What a little jerk. The titmouses are so aggressive, which makes sense why his little bitch ass flew into here. Again, my fault for putting the tray of food down on the RV step. I thought it would be cute to have them come in. I didn't think they'd come all the way. It took us probably, I don't know, it's on the stream. You drink 3 liters of water a day? Yeah, you know I drink a lot too. Although my water consumption has gone down a little bit and I had 2 seizures today, Beck. Just stress. I tried to go out and work. I didn't tell you that in the message because I figured if you came to the stream that I would tell you. I had one yesterday, I think. I've been writing them down because that's just my nature. But it's good that I have been. So, I have a record of them. Today I tried to work because I feel bad that Sawyer has to work all the time. That is probably the titmouse that flew into the RV. I love him, but gosh, if you probably could hear on the stream when he banged head first into the front windshield. Felt so terrible. We opened up all the windows and I started covering up the front so he would. That's what I tried to do, Beck. I left this morning, but I left late because I wasn't sure. I tried to do the bird stream because I was just like, I'm just gonna do the bird stream. And I started the stream and literally 0 people came in. So I stopped it and I restarted it. I started a new one. Anyway, the 4th time I did that and there were literally 0 people here. I decided, well, I guess I need to go work because the YouTube thing's not happening. So I got ready for work and Sawyer and I were upset with each other. And so I didn't want to stay here. I didn't want him to make me feel better. I wanted to be upset.
I guess I shouldn't be doing all this now.
No, you're fine. It's all right, baby. Do it. But I would rather you do the least amount out there. Sawyer? Hey, baby? I have to say it really loud so he can hear me. Baby? I'll wait for him to come back. I would rather you be doing the least amount outside right now, though.
Yeah.
That way we can get, the last hour and a half of the bird action. we're just kind of in and do the mode. So anyway, Beck, I left and then I got a little ways out of the park, not very far at all. Like literally 2 houses down, 2 farmhouses down. So that is, And then I realized, oh shit, I didn't bring my debit card. So I turned back around. And that was okay because I wasn't that far, away. And then the next thing that happened was, so I left again. And then it became, it was like 8:30, 8:40. And I realized, and my jaw started hurting. And I realized I didn't bring my antibiotic that I'm supposed to be taking at 9 a.m. And I was 30 minutes away from the campground. And that is what threw me into the fit. I messaged Sawyer and I said, I forgot my antibiotics. I will come home. I have to come back. So I knew I would work then. So now I can't contribute financially to the family. And I or family, I can't contribute now. Once again, I can't do it. I can't work. So I was like trying to process that because I knew anyway. So I pulled off and I started to feel like great. And then I was thinking, okay, last time that you were about to have a fit, you got out of the car and you walked around the car. You can't do that right now because I pulled off literally on the exit ramp. And it's rush hour traffic. There's a stream of cars coming off of the freeway and going onto the freeway. And I had a seizure. The last time I had a seizure in the car, I banged my head on the window, and that really fucking hurt. Today, I was trying to. It's very hard. It's not hard to explain, but it's like hard to go through, and it is actually hard to explain because it brings me back into that space of experiencing it. Like I know what's happening to me, and I can't like stop it. As far as like when I thought it was going to happen to me at Walmart that time, I got out of the car and I walked around the car, and that was able to take my mind out of the panic attack, because it's a panic attack that I'm having, and it's like, but now it's like I'm skipping the panic attack and going straight into a seizure because I can't regulate anymore, I guess. So anyway, I can't do Uber content. I don't think I can go out and drive passengers because if anything happens that causes me to be upset, well, we can't have that while there's a passenger in the car. Oh. And I can't be an hour away from the RV. So today, when I was having my fit and convulsing in the car, I banged my knee, my right knee, which is the leg that I use to drive. I banged my knee pretty fucking bad. I hit it like right in like the worst spot, like right where it bends. So it's actually not really bruised up too bad. There will probably maybe be a bruise tomorrow. It doesn't even look that swollen. But like, you know, when you hit your funny bone, like that's the equivalent of where I hit my knee. And I have problems with my knees anyway. So I could barely drive. And I have to drive tomorrow. I'll be able to because I have to. Just like I had to drive back to the RV 30 minutes. And I just put it in park when I had to stay at a light before I could get back onto the freeway. Anybody that knows me knows that I love to drive. It's meditation for me. And to be scared to drive.
There's a worm on me.
Is it a caterpillar? Oh, yeah, it's one of those caterpillars. Oh, well, you could take it outside. You can smush him too if you want. I'm indifferent. He's going to die out there. He might not, but something will find a way to work things out when you're ready. Yeah, I'm having a hot flash. You guys want to see me have a hot flash? Look how red I am.
It's very weird out here.
That's why I have a fan. Ooh, and there's a breeze. Oh, the wind is helping me. Yeah, okay, Beck, go. Did you go pee? Go pee. And then get back on the road. Drive safe. Drive safe. And happy driving. Oh, let's turn back to the birds. The grackles are grackling out there.
was grackled and
Mm-hmm.
grackled and grackled.
I love you too, Beck. Thank you for everything. And stay safe. Stay safe, my friend. Thank you for the like. It's good to have good friends. Beck is very she gives me the space that I need. And she gives me the prodding that I need as well because I have asked her to. And she doesn't I don't know, she's just Beck's a real one. And eventually I am going to meet her in Australia. Sawyer and I are both going to travel the world. And maybe YouTube is going to be what gets us there, or maybe the music is going to be what gets us there, because he plays and I write. And together, that can be pretty powerful. He's going to fix his flute.
No, I'm fixing this power supply.
Ooh, good.
It just had a broken wire.
That's good. You need to fix that. Remember, we got a whole F generator too, Sexy.
I know, but we don't want to run the whole generator.
We don't want to run the whole ass generator. If we have to, we will. If we have to, we will. Look at all the babies underneath the red feeder there.
I wanted to fix this anyway. Because it's not useful right now.
No, I think you need to fix it too.
And it is useful too.
We're adjusting. The last time that we closed everything up, and we were out on the streets, in our whole ass home. So don't feel bad for us. The last time we were out on the streets, we weren't quite prepared for that really, and we realized we were like, oh shit, we got to turn the. It's funny that the fridge has been off for the last 2 fucking days. Because it's going to be off for the next 3 days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 4 days. It's going to be off for the next 4 days, and we'll be living out of the coolers, which is totally fine. Totally manageable. I don't like the water dripping on everything, but big deal, in the grand scheme of things. That's no biggie. And our stuff gets to stay cold. That's a biggie. So, but things like where we normally put stuff that's in the way, now that those things are going to be even more in the way. We've actually, we had a cello at one point because I played the cello when I was a kid, and I wanted to play the cello again. And we had to move that thing around. We have Sawyer's drums, which he has since put in the belly of the beast here, but I don't like that. I still think we need to move it. We need to bring them back in here because of the temperature changes and stuff and the humidity. And anyway, we're going to work on that. There is more space for us to move around right now. We do enjoy that. So there's I feel like I'm constantly trying to find a place for something, and then when I find the place for it, then there's something else that I put in the spot that thing was, and then the cycle starts again. Sounds like we got some activity going on out there. Okay.
I'm not getting anywhere with this. I'm probably
Well,
going
then
to buy one of
do
these.
something else.
A new one.
I was thinking about walking to the trash. You want to do that together?
Sure.
Let me put my pants on because it's be chilly, so we can take the trash. I don't know if it's good to move my leg or not, but I feel like it is. Let's walk ourselves to the trash.
I just can leave the stream going.
Yeah, of course. They're watching birds. It's bird watching. I left and went to Walmart while you didn't say anything, remember? I'm going to start it tomorrow in the morning when I get up, and then I'm going to put it in the car when we go to the place, and then I'm going to set it up in here, and we're going to watch the birds while you go to work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to be streaming all the time now.
Okay.
Because I got to get monetized, and then I got to make money that way.
Yeah. That's a
And
good
I
point.
just, I had somebody ask me about a survey, but it wasn't going to pay, so maybe I can get the surveys going again too, so I can make money that way as well. And until, I'm making $200 a day on YouTube, which I will. I will make that much. I will make more.
I don't doubt it.
We will make more. But right now, you and I are going to walk to the trash. And all I have to do is put my socks and my hoodie on, and then I'm going to be ready to go.
Okay.
I'm going to be ready to go. And we have the kombucha bottle. You can wear my blue clogs if you like.
I got those clouds, the big ones.
Oh, okay, I'll wear the blue ones. Oh, I don't know if it's good for my knee to move, but it feels like it will be. Aren't these socks so adorable? Look at this. Isn't that the cutest freaking thing you ever did see? That is going to be the cutest thing for now, but wait till you see my socks tomorrow. Anyway, does anybody? Oh, there's the blue jay. Okay, ready? Oh.
I'll finish this one. Come back.
Yeah, we're just going to go do a little walk.
Yeah. If all the birds come in here, say
They
hello
will
for us.
not. It's cold out.
Yeah, I'll grab my shirt.
Yeah, I want my hoodie, if you wouldn't mind handing it to me. Here, will you hold this while I put it on, just for a minute? Not even a minute. Ow, ow, ow. Oof. All right. You guys will be able to listen to the lovely bird song for a moment. Okay. I think the trash in the bathroom is okay. We'll be right back.
A little water in here.
Huh? Oh, right. There, it is supposed to rain, so let's kind of get going.
That's what I did. Mhm. Let's see.
Was that the black cat chickadee? I think the black cat chickadee is on the. Well, let's go in. They love that.
I don't pick them up that much.
The blue jay's been going ape on it.
Yeah.
There's the titmouse that we tried to steal. Look, you try to be our pet, you weirdo. He seems okay. Your ass is right in the stream.
Oh. Yeah. That's what happens when the stream is in the middle of your house.
That's what happens when you stream 12 hours a day.
Yeah,
Sometimes your ass gets
right.
involved.
The whole life is on the stream.
It seems to be that's what's going to be happening because Mama needs to make some money. Now I have heartburn. I didn't eat enough. I haven't eaten enough. Let's see. Mama needs to make some money. So. Oh, wait. Let me make sure I'm not actually. Oh, how that horrible download. Down.
I think it's coffee bad.
Probably if it was. How old is it?
Yesterday. Was
Oh,
yesterday I
well, it
worked?
shouldn't be that bad.
I worked yesterday? Yeah.
I think so.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully, I was talking loud enough that the copyright music that they were playing won't get hit on.
Oh my gosh. That is a problem. We've experienced that problem, haven't we?
Oh yeah. And I don't know.
You have especially.
Oh yeah, I don't know if YouTube got mad at me, and that's why they decided they were going to put me in a corner for a little while.
Right.
But not cool. Not cool. I think I am gonna go ahead and eat some Tums. Do these tools have to be out? You're done with that project? Oh. Well, very soon it will be dark and we will be done with the stream. And then I don't know. And then we can go back to our lives.
Right.
We talked about streaming our lives for quite a while. We don't always sit around and listen to music and play, but I do sit around and watch the birds. I'm eating some Tums. Taking apart my puzzle table, which this was my puzzle table. That was my puzzle table. If you don't have at least one roadside, you're a chump. I'm just kidding. That's ridiculous to say that, but it was funny. Like, if you're not stealing road signs that are already down on the road, then what are you even doing with your life? And then, like, because it's a perfect table for a puzzle. Like, come on. As if. Okay. Ooh, I know what I can do with the puzzle. I can wrap it up. I can wrap it up in this tapestry here. So in case it does come apart, and then I'm going to put it in a bag. Because I was very skeptical having a puzzle. I have it all portioned out already. So everything's in trays in there. Gotta make sure nothing is gonna fall. And we broke one blender. I think we only broke one blender, right? Or did we break two? before we
Oh,
learn to
this one.
take the damn things off. Trying to think what else. We have spilled pistachio butter 2 times now. Which that oil, it seems like it never fucking goes away. So we learned things fall off the table. You hit a pothole and everything just kind of goes. So, you know, you adjust. Things are adjusted to.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Oh, so you were getting somewhere with it then.
Yeah,
Are you done with
I
your
just
pound
wanted to
cake
do it
bake?
a more right way.
Are you done with your pound cake bake?
No.
Jay is so sweet. Oh shit, we need more toilet paper. Oh wow. We need more of the wipe your booty toilet paper. We got a whole roll left, but that's it. Surprising. Okay, so I gotta make space for the bird feeders tomorrow. That is actually easy enough. I can combine a bunch of the food together.
Oh well, still not working.
Oh, well, it's worth a shot.
Yeah.
We do have a full hookup spot at the next campground we're going to, but it will be 4 days of out, so I don't think we need to do this every day.
All right.
Okay. Ooh, are you making coffee?
I'm heating up my coffee. Should I make some new coffee?
Oh no. I have
Well,
my own thing. I just like the smell of it. That's all.
I think I do though. I want to make it.
I don't know if you need it for yourself, but I don't need it for
Yeah,
me.
I do.
I got my coffee drinks. Oh, hot flash. How are you today? There's a certain time of the evening where they just start coming on. And that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We are going to go ahead and listen to some music. You don't have to play if you don't want to. You could maybe do some harmonica, but I just want to listen. That's all. But, you know, I just, yeah.
If you could turn back the clock of time, you would never need to worry about getting old. If you could have everything you ever wanted, then possibly a story would not be told. Can we live with everything?
Are you done with
Yeah,
these
I'm gonna
tools?
take the
When you look in the mirror, you see you, you see you. Do you see me? Do you see me?
Since you're doing
You
that,
never
just
know
look
where you've
outside.
been, but you know where you're
Go now.
going, going, going,
Sorry to say it that way.
When I think of old friends, I become hit. What I wanted to
Are
say,
you sure?
but
Just
never
do.
did.
Oh, here.
As I press my lips to
Oops.
Alright.
his, when you look in the mirror, you see you, you see you. Do you see me? Do you see me? You never know where you've been, but you know where you are going.
I am sweating.
Catch tears with my eyes, lie down in the field of popcorn. I feel we'll be reborn. I see your face above me, starshine outside your head. I feel your hands across my skin, skin. Lie here forever with you. Feel your breath and your teeth. We begin. When you look in the mirror, you see you, you see you. Do you see me? Do you see me? Lay down with me in the field of corn. Give me one. Faded years ago, take me home. When you look in the mirror, you see, you see. Do you see me? Do you see me? You never know where you've been, but know where you are going.
I'm trying to get it so you guys don't have that damn car in the way, but I don't think it's gonna happen. So I apologize for that.
I look at the world upside down. My head thrust in between my legs. My hair blowing in the breeze. I see the cars go by. The people so busy. Do they even notice me? I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. I see everybody bleed from the tears and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself flee from me? A shy woman on the brink of something, even she can't explain. I've sat awake many nights, dreaming, dreaming, dreaming about you, you, and how it will be if we were together. I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. I see everybody flee from the tears, and I feel lonely, 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 lonely. How many times have I watched myself leave from me? Looking at the birds flying, they are so close to me, but never close enough to touch, to smell, to feel like me. Touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. See everybody flee, 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 flee The badgers come along. The badger makes you her home. Got something to say. You better make sure it's her way. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Always wanting to fight. Immediately in on sight. You can never get it right. Not when the badger has you in tight. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. No, you won't stay. You want to run away. We played the full deck. You're lucky you still have your neck. The badger will let you go, but she'll also let you know. Stop, do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. There is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Come back home. Better be alone. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the
What's the name of this one?
Distraction.
My life is a series of distractions. Can't fit into society. Will I ever
I don't need the
Just
cherry
be-
one.
Oh, it's fine.
Fine.
distraction from the
I'm
boredom,
just giving out
distraction from the whoredom,
the cooler for
distraction,
tomorrow.
distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction, leads to action. Right.
That's a little closer to being out of here.
Yeah.
Distraction. How to fit in to stand out. Why to stand out? I keep saying it out loud. I won't be part of the crowd. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction, leads to action. Right back to distraction. Wake up and smile, wake up and frown. Wake up and drown. All of a silly little clown. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. My life is a series of distractions. Can't fit into society. Will I ever just be me? Distraction from the bottom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Action.
Might have been moving around too
Right
much.
back to distraction. How to fit in. Why to fit in.
Because the birds left.
Oh, I'm moving around too much.
No, I think we are moving
Oh, we
around.
are.
Yeah, not just you, but maybe we're moving around too much. Do you bring your harmonies over here? I got table space galore for you now. Table space galore. He's gonna get his harmonic because it's switched out.
Somebody
Yeah, bring them all.
blue.
It's nice having it over there, isn't it? Because then we're
Where?
not walking in front of it all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that better.
Yeah. I mean, I think
If it can work.
there is something to, you know, kind of walking in front of it. People want to see people sometimes. So there's a chippity, a chipping sparrow. The black cap chickadee has just come, so we're gonna get a round of everybody else here soon. The titmouses will probably show up. The grackles, they're probably, they're doing their last minute foraging before the sun goes down. The hummingbird will probably be here soon. And I'm leaving everything out except for I might take up the stuff off the table. Because I don't like leaving that out overnight. There are, raccoons and possums, I'm sure, about in the area, so I don't want to. I don't want to, attract larger animals. Even though if there were those possums and raccoons and stuff, they'd be all over the trash cans. And surprisingly, they're not. There are bunnies here, but they pretty much stay along the tree line. So that's good. It's possible. I don't think it might be the end of the night for the birds. Actually, that chipping sparrow is actually usually the last one that comes, but they do come all the way up until dark. I do remember actually from yesterday, there was a time, there's a grackle. There was a time, it looks like he has a worm in his mouth already. Yesterday where there wasn't anybody for a while, and I was talking to my friend Beck, and I was waiting for just the hummingbird to show up. But then Sawyer came home, and we were upset with each other, and I didn't feel like I should keep the stream going. It's an adjustment, like when your partner decides, hey, I want to stream all the time from our RV. Deal with it.
I didn't have a problem with it.
He doesn't have a problem with it, and like you just said, but I'm just, like if he told me, hey Kath, I want to stream from the RV 24/7, most of the day, all of the damn day, literally I've decided from sun up to sundown I'm gonna stream the bird stuff. And we're going to keep it to 12 hours each stream, though, because I don't want to miss any footage. And I have plenty of music that I want to listen to over and over and over again. And I'm going to be making new songs. I may even eventually, once I get comfortable with streaming and like not paying attention to the stream all the time. Here's the hummingbird. The hummingbird's on the purple feeder right now. And the cardinal's just sitting there. I'll be creating more songs, so we're going to be listening to my AI created music till the cows come home. And a lot of the music that I'm going to create is going to be literally the same styles that we were listening to when I was able to finally listen to copyright music. I had to stream for 12 hours before getting to that point. Anyway. Oh, will you turn off the light in the hallway since you're up? We will, let's see, it's 8:04 right now, and the birds will come back for one last time. We won't scare them away. We'll let them have their last night of feeding. And tomorrow they'll be feeding, they'll have their morning stuff and all that. But let's not walk by the door anymore.
Oh,
Do you have to do any more stuff?
no, I don't think so.
Yeah. Do you want to play?
Yeah.
And we'll just finish out the last 45 minutes. Before the sun goes down. We'll see. Everybody will come.
And out. We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower.
The thing that would be good is if you had them in the order that.
I do.
Now you do?
Yeah.
Okay, good. This is the first version of We Have the Dream. He was writing all the chords down. And these are AI songs that I put my lyrics into Suno. They're actually my poems. This is a journal entry.
Flower, flower.
Nice.
To buy the land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky.
Don't worry about the pictures, okay?
And
Just play what you want to play.
into a place where we
And I'll let
can
you know.
build our dreams. I do believe we have the dream. We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. That will build a future and have land.
Sawyer, are you still going to continue to stream? Actor Michael Merchant would like to know.
Right?
No, he's just asking.
Oh,
her.
yeah. Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah. Did you hear that, Michael?
I'm not sure when and where, how. Well, no, I don't know how.
He
Yeah.
absolutely will.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
We'll
Sure.
make time for that. If I have to, he typically streams driving home.
Yeah, but I don't like doing that much.
Yeah, it's better to have him in the RV, but we will make a schedule for that. There's the female cardinal. Thank you for bringing that up, because we will. The problem that happens, I tell Sawyer, because I know he's uncomfortable streaming around me because I don't believe in Heaven's Gate anymore, and he's concerned sometimes about what I. Sorry to cut you off.
It's not because of your different belief It's because some of the things that are on your mind, that come to your mind while I'm talking about them, and express them, they become more and more difficult to have a conversation about without context. And of being in the group and how they thought about everything over the years. And so I find myself defending terminology
There's the hummingbird on the purple
and
feeder.
trying to explain terminology. And I'm not necessarily at the top of my game in that regard sometimes.
And he's not able to because I talk so fast and so much. And that's I'm going to make another song that's probably going to be called The Hammer or something like to that effect. The Badger is about me badgering him. You know, wanting to start a fight immediately on sight. No matter what he does, you can't get it right. Um, because those are things that he has to deal with me, and I'm aware, so I'm working on it. We're both working on our things.
Right.
Yeah. No worries, just curious. Yeah, you can hear. Great. Yeah, so I am glad you asked that though, because you know, this is a new phase that we're going into, and Sawyer needs to be able to express himself, and I'm able to express myself. So we need to give him space to do that too, without me badgering him, without me trying to, you know, get him to admit, you know, something that he doesn't necessarily believe it the way that I'm trying to get him to say it.
That's a good way to say it.
So, and that's going to be something that you guys are going to hear. And we've tried to keep where he doesn't stream when I'm around because I can't keep my fucking mouth shut. And I keep telling him I will, and then he started streaming, and then I can't keep my fucking mouth shut. I think my opinion is so important and so much more worthwhile than his that I just have to express it, and I think everybody wants to hear it, and that is not true.
That's a tremendous thing though, to examine, right? For everybody, I think, that's...
Yeah, well, I think we all think our opinion is the most valid and the most important. We all have self-preservation as our number one instinct.
I mean, if we could have like a structure for like a debate, and we picked it ahead of time, and we said, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to look at the pros and cons of this, and we're each going to take 1 minute to explain the premise of it, the way they do in real debates. Where you get to explain your point of view.
We could do it. We could do
and
it
then
like
you bring in the facts, or whatever it is, your evidence. You bring it in, and then the moderator, which we don't have.
Well, we could have a moderator in the chat though.
That would then say to us, okay, well, Sawyer, or what do you?
It's your turns up. They would make the actor Michael Merchant. Are you volunteering to be our moderator? And you come up with the questions. And like let's say maybe 10 questions. 10 questions about Heaven's Gate that we could debate. And each of us get like, what is the presidential debate thing? I mean, that would be funny. Maybe somebody, actor Michael Merchant, I don't know if you stream, but what we could do is, because you can go live with somebody, so we could go live with you, split screen, and you could be our moderator, and you could be like, when the time's up. That would be funny. Get a chess clock. No, it'd be funnier if you were our mod. Get out of here with that chess clock shit. Come on.
Yeah, right.
Well, no, the chess clock. You know, you slap it.
Yeah.
Or when it gives you. I don't know exactly. But.
You mean like on the make a deal thing or whatever? Or?
No, with the chess clock, it's like a little timer thing, and it's a timer for both of the players.
Right.
And then it starts. You
Somebody asked a question.
no, you're playing chess, and one
chess.
person makes his move.
Oh, right. They only have so much time to make.
No, one person makes their move, and they hit their thing to stop. So it says that it took you 30 seconds to make your move.
Oh.
When you hit your thing to stop, the other person time starts because it's their turn, and they make their move, and then they stop the clock.
Right.
And then it comes back to the next person. At least that's my understanding. So you are timed in chess by how long it takes you to make a move.
Oh.
Not you could sit there for 30 minutes, maybe. I'm sure there's rules you can only, take 5 minutes for a turn, and then you're maybe disqualified and you're out of the match because you can't be that stupid.
Right.
When you're at that level of chess playing,
Right.
that you're using a fucking speed clock.
So we get a shock by like a cattle prod and then we go over.
I think that would be funny. But one thing that I guess they do when they're cheating in chess somehow is they do some kind of electrical pulse thing.
Oh, really?
Yes. I don't know.
You've heard of that? Gosh.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of all kinds of things. Okay, the grackles are coming. We're going to get our last round. Actor Michael Merchant said, yeah, that's right. Since the grackles are here, the others should be here shortly. So let's put the music back on because the birds do seem to like that.
Is it the same song still?
Yeah, we'll finish out the We Have the Dream.
Don't know how we're gonna get there. Saving up over the years. We have the dream.
I never made my edibles. Ooh, let's make edibles.
No.
We just don't
Oh, here we go, Daddy.
have the flower.
And then I'm gonna make my edibles. Oh wait, let's let Sawyer do his little hitsies. I do need to bring you guys back here, and we're not going across the thing anymore because I don't want to startle the birds right now. And I'm going to show you guys how I make my edibles. Oh, it was so heavy to pick you guys up. You guys are so heavy. You need to lose some weight. Oh my God. What have you guys been eating? Okay, Sawyer's taking some flower encouragement. Yes, he's taking the flower encouragement. It's perfect for the song. This is a journal entry from 1998, I believe it was. Okay, we'll get this up. The awning's
I
already
like
in.
breaking up those nuggets small.
Well, that's too bad. I would have did it for me.
Okay.
And that means you can take multiple hits and not just one, Mr. Okay, ready?
One hit wonder.
Mr. One Hit Wonder.
Not wonder, but I wonder.
This is We Have the Dream too.
We have a dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. To buy the land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place where we can build our dream. I do believe we have a dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. That we'll build I just don't know how we're gonna get there, say that I'll be over this. We have a dream, we have the power, we just don't have the flower.
We are free.
Pieces of you complete the pieces, the pieces, the pieces of me. Free, free, free to be me. How do we be the pieces of me?
Baby,
We are pieces of me.
so you take 200 milligrams of edibles.
I hold it close, dear. I hold it near, here. Do I dream? Do I live in a world of fantasy?
All alone.
Am I all here, all here, all here? My world is alone, alone, of my own. I don't understand, can't begin to comprehend. My world is alone, alone, of my own, my own. A place where I can live all alone, just to be. Let me alone, away from you and all you stand for. I can't take this alone. Just let me alone. My world is alone, of my own. A place where I can go, live all alone.
So I put that little bit of water on the stove in a pot, which actually had a little bit of Sawyer's coffee in there, so this should taste really nice and yum. And I'm gonna boil it.
A little bit of that coffee in here if you want. It's real sweet stuff.
How many times can I say I love you? When I say it one more time, one more time, one more time. come through the screen. And every touch, every look, and every sigh. How many times can I say I love you? When I say it this time, do you believe it's true? It is true, it is true. I can't describe these feelings. I love you through and through. How many times can I say I love you? I love you, I love you, I love you, you are part of me. You are a part of me that will never go away. No matter the years, no matter the tears, you'll be with me until I fade. How many times can I tell you I love you? How many times can I say I love you? I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Don't you say what you mean? Do you just fool me?
Yep, that's right.
Do you wish to hear me scream? Do you know how those words make me feel? I know your game is all the same. You can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear. Browsed it in thought, trying to figure out why the hell we fought. Do you know? The tears on the back of your hand. If only you could see my heart and understand. I know your game, it's all the same. You can never hear. Do you want to know what I say is true? You need to let me go, dear.
That's from a poem written in 1992.
Yeah, it's like that about that shit.
This is the second version. There's the hummingbird.
Don't you say what you mean? Do you just fool me? Do you wish to hear me scream? Do you know how those
Yeah, the
words make me
hummingbird's
feel?
gonna be here for a minute.
Feel. I know your game, it's all the same.
fun back.
You can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear. Brows knitted in thought, trying to figure out why the hell we fought. Do you know, do I? The tears on the back of your hand. If only you could see my heart and understand. I know your game, it's all the same. You can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear.
That one's done now. My knee shit. It's okay. This song is so deeply personal to me.
I hold it close, dear. Why do I dream?
Actually, it's not this version of this song.
Am I actually all here? All
It's
here.
not that one. That's my favorite one, so we won't listen to that one. We listened to it earlier, sorry. This is No
Keeping me from
Bother.
being weak, I refrain.
Teeth clenched to lock in the pain. My skirt blowing in the wind. I lift my hand through my hair. There is no bother, no speak of the hereafter. Just when now.
There is no bother.
Now.
I don't know what to say to her blowing hair in silky ways. I turn inside, edge lines, walking over old wounds. Hunger growls in my body, the yearn for more. Everlasting into infinity. There is no bother, no speak of the hereafter. Just this moment now. There is no bother now. Seeing others play with magic leaves me drained. Pouring these words onto the page. What am I trying to gain? Keeping me from being weak, I refrain. There is no bother, no speak of the hereafter. Just this moment
Now. We knew that was coming up.
Trees feel you worship at my heel. Do as I say, and don't you dare disobey. Come unto me, and you shall see why. And by the by, do as I say, and don't you dare disobey. The earth is one, the world has none. The stars in the sky, the sun on high. Do as I say. Don't you dare disobey. Disobey. You fall at my feet, you saw our beat, the whips and chains. You will feel and you will worship at my heel. I'm gonna keep.
That one.
Harmonica would go with that good.
Yeah, well, you can play that one again, because I would like to do that.
Okay. Don't play this one.
distracted. Get your harmonica
I'm trying to figure
out.
out which one that was.
That's
Oh, I think-
that's heel worship
That was
number
heel
2.
worship, right.
Number 2.
Yeah.
I mean number 1.
Wait a minute, what about Tango?
Okay, that's the first one. Ooh, hot flash.
Heel worship is
That's number
D
1.
minor, yeah, that's good.
That's heel worship number 1. Number 1. Okay, we've got a
And
chipping.
then heel worship number 2. Well, that's also, I think, in the key of that. That's good.
But we'll go. You want to do that
I'll
one with
play
the
that with
harmonica?
I've
Yeah,
got the
I would
two.
really like that because I
Harmonicas
think
for
that
that.
would look. I think that would look really good. I think that would sound really good. The hummingbird should come back. I know it's been not a lot of activity because they're probably getting their real food for the night. And we've got just a few, few bits left here. And I don't know, if since I've been talking all day, this is what we did last time we streamed, where I streamed all day, and I said, yes, Sawyer, stream, please stream. It's your turn now. And he did, and then I started opening my big fat face. Oh, you know what? I see a big fat huge splat of.
You got fat face.
It's getting thinner, but there's a big splat of bird poop on the car, and I know it's not the titmouse because they couldn't have had that much poop, but we totally
Even if you
deserve
did,
that.
who cares?
No, we totally deserve that big splat of poop on the car. It was my fault. I didn't, I was so eager to have them coming into the RV, but not all the way. I just thought they'd stay on the stairs.
Yeah, behave, children.
Behave. Okay, look, this is what's left of the edibles that hasn't melted, and I'm just going to eat these fuckers right now. I just swallowed it whole because I don't like chewing that stuff. Because it's so full of sugar. Okay, here comes the next round of folks. So let's play the music. They like that.
You worship and I yield, do as I say. And don't you dare disobey. Come on to me, and you shall see why. And by the by, do as I say. And don't you dare disobey.
all happened to her.
You had it underneath you or on the table.
Oh, there.
Trees feel you worship at my heel. Do as I say, and don't you dare disobey. Come unto me and you shall see why, and by the by. Do as I say, and don't you dare disobey. The earth is one, the world has none, the stars in the sky, the sun on high. Do as I say, don't you dare disobey. Disobey, disobey, disobey.
What's that do? That's not-
Your soul at my feet, your soul. I will beat the whips and chains. You will feel, and you will worship at my heel. Well, I'm gonna keep.
Look, there's a piece of edible stuff on there.
Okay, is this right over here? No.
Yeah.
I like to hear the thunder. I like to watch the drops of rain. I like squishing food in my hands. I like to think that trees can hear. And when I touch them, I like to think that they touch me too. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the start. Things that make these things start. I like doing puzzles. I like watching Star Trek. I like to dream that I am someone famous.
So there's the cardinal again. I think that since everybody is gone, because there's a lot of movement just now, that's why the birds haven't been here. But you see, the cardinal just came back. Now that everybody is gone, driving past with their cars, all the birds should come back right now for their evening feeding before they all go to sleep for the night. Okay, I'm ready.
Famous, and I like to think that someone famous is me. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the star. Things that make these things start. I like to write. I like the feeling of accomplishment when I finish a poem. I like, I like, I like, I like, I like. I like to read books. I like to write poems. I like to look at people's hands. I like to I like to sing when I'm alone. I like to act, I like to be alone. I like to be me. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the start. Things that make these things start. I
Sawyer's definitely getting some tonight. Wait, he gets some every time he wants it. Cut it out. Behave.
Yeah. Oh man. What?
I like to hear the thunder. I like
Because
to
I like number
watch
2.
the drops of rain.
Oh, I like that too.
I like squishing food in my hands.
We'll let him
I like to think that trees. I like to hear the thunder. I like to watch the drops of rain.
Oh, you know what? I haven't. Hold on, because all the
That's
birds
a
are
train.
all the birds are about to come back, and I'm gonna refresh the stream. Give me 1 second, y'all. If you're typing anything, it's gonna disappear. I'm refreshing the stream, and I'll be right back. Hold on. Y'all, look, I got binoculars. These were super cheap. I got them on Amazon, but we'll see I think they're all about to come back. I hear a woodpecker, and we're gonna everybody's finally stopped moving in the background of the ground, and that kept drawing a lot of them away. But so I made a mixture of 200 milligrams of edibles, which I'm halfway through. I cut it with some soy milk because Sawyer is piping in the background there. He's anticipating. I cut it with some soy milk. I cut it with some soy milk. That's the woodpecker. Ha 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 back there. Because if I don't, then the too much sugar, it makes me nauseous. Anyway, I'll be quiet. Well, you're not going to hear the woodpecker. Ha 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 in the back. That's him. But we're going to listen to the music. He's too far away. I don't know if that's him, the woodpecker. Watch.
I like to think that trees can hear, and when I touch them, I like to think that they touch me too. These things that make my world of likes, things that make the heart feel the start, things that make these things start. I like doing puzzles. I like watching Star Trek. I like to dream that I am someone famous, and I like to think that someone famous is me. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the start. Things that make these things start. I like to write. I like the feeling of accomplishment when I finish a poem. I like to read books. I like to read poems. I like to look at people's hands. I like the parts I bought at a garage sale. I like to sing when I'm alone. I like to act. I like to feel love. I like to be me. These things that make up my world of lights. These things that make the heart feel the start. Things that make these things start. I like. I like.
Mm. I don't know what was that again? Yeah.
That was I like.
Like,
It's all right. You've been going for a long time.
no, it's fine. Right, that was the second one.
Ooh, look at this RV coming in. Y'all, look at this motorhome coming in.
The tree is the symbol of life. Beauty comes with strife. Pain is just a passage of time until we reach some calm climb. You are the leaves of the tree. You blow so furious with the breeze, and we come to the understanding that life is all demanding. And you strike with words as if I hadn't heard. You bore into my soul to make the perfect mold. I cry to you, release me.
The same one?
The tree is the symbol of life. Beauty comes with strife. Pain is just passage of time until we reach some calm climb. You are the leaves of the tree. You blow so furious with the breeze, and we come to the understanding that life is all demanding. And you strike with words as if I hadn't heard. You pour into my soul to make the perfect mold. I cry to you, release me.
The hummingbird was here for a moment. He'll be back. I think all the birds will be back one more time. Maybe, maybe not. I keep meaning to write down. Get it, Sawyer. Saw that. That was the first poem that I put into Suno. And I didn't know, that I needed more words. I love all the versions of this.
The tree is the symbol of life. Beauty comes with strife. Pain is just a passage of time until we reach some calm line. You are the leaves of the tree. You blow so furious with the breeze. And we come to the understanding that life is all demanding. And you strike with words as if I hadn't heard. You bore into my soul to make a perfect world. I cry to
You do that so well to accompany that fake flute that's in there. You're so good.
yeah.
Oh no, that's that little thing.
The hummingbird is back.
The tree is the symbol of life. Beauty comes with strife. Pain is just a passage of time until we reach some calm climb. You are the leaves of the tree. You blow so furious with the breeze. And we come to the understanding that life is all demanding. And you strike with words as if I hadn't heard. You bore into my soul to make the perfect mold. I cry to you. Release me.
I wish that I had a. This is the last one. It's short, so we'll listen to it.
The tree is the symbol of life. Beauty comes with strife. Pain is just a passage of time until we reach some calm climb. You are the leaves of the tree. You blow so furious with the breeze. And we come to the understanding that life is all demanding. And you strike with words as if I hadn't heard. You pour into my soul to make a perfect mold. I cry to you. Release me.
Now, poor Sawyer is not going to want to play any music on his stream, so everybody that wants to hear him play music is going to have to come to my stream because he's been playing music for almost 10 hours today.
Well.
Because the hummingbird is gonna, like I said, didn't I say,
Well,
y'all?
What was that last song that you just played?
That was Calm Climb.
Calm Climb.
Yeah, because there's 4 versions of Calm Climb.
So that's past the monks.
Yes. The 4 Calm Climbs are after the 4 monks.
Calm Climb.
Yeah, which I think I'm going to change it to be Perfect Mold. Is that thunder? So
that was, what key was I playing in?
Rainrod, are you still here? What key was he playing in?
I don't know if he's doing a pitch like that, or he's got a guitar out.
Oh, you know what? We have a key thing. Where the hell are our thingies? Remember, we have those. Anyway.
No, I just think about the notes I was playing, but
I know.
I'm kind of like just winging it, so.
Yeah, because you're, you got it in this. He's got it in him. Last time I ended the stream because I didn't think the birds were gonna come, and then they all freaking came right before it got dark. So we're gonna keep going.
All right.
Even though it looks like nobody's here now. I'm going to be quiet for a minute. Oh, imagine that. If you dare. No, I'm just kidding. Or if you can. And you can hear the birds off in the distance because they're all roosting in their homes right now. I believe the hummingbird is going to come back again. Rainrod is here, and Rainrod says, think it was E minor.
E minor? Oh, okay, cool.
Thank you, Rainrod. I think the hummingbird's going to come back, and I think that little chipping sparrow is going to come back. Is that E minor?
No,
That's E minor.
yeah, I think that sounds good to me.
Ooh, I gotta take my.
I just go all over the place sometimes, and I hit notes that are
He just
not
goes all
really in
over
the scale, and I convert them into something else. And sometimes I do it sloppily. Other times I do it okay. Sometimes it's not noticeable.
I'm just blocking the headlights. That alarm was for me to take my antibiotic, and I'm gonna take it with the rest of my edible drink. It's right there. I don't know if you can reach it closer than I can. We've actually done quite a bit in the way of leaving for tomorrow too. It's the big pills. The pink ones. Isn't that so great? I get to take pink antibiotics. I absolutely love it. So I have 2 days left of this.
2 days left.
Tomorrow is Friday.
So let's go to someplace to start the
And then
wheel
Saturday is the next one.
turning on that.
Yeah, because it's not going to be gone. Not with 2 more days. It still hurts right now. So tomorrow it's probably still going to hurt, and the next day it's not going to hurt at all. But that means I still need to take antibiotics for at least 3 days after that, if not more, because it'll come the fuck back.
Right.
And it's going to be a lot worse. If anybody out there in YouTube land, all 2 of you have antibiotics that you would be willing to send me, I will fucking pay you with weed, with actual money, I'll color a picture for you. I will name a bird. I don't know. I'll fucking write a song, whatever. If anybody has antibiotics, I will do something for them that doesn't involve me being naked or saying gross things. I mean, I'll say some gross stuff, but not gross sex stuff. So, I'll do feet stuff.
Oh gosh.
I'll do stuff that's like a fetish that isn't like obviously like sex fetish stuff. I'll do that for antibiotics. What else will I do for antibiotics? You know what I won't do for antibiotics? I'll tell you what I won't do for them. I won't go to the fucking doctor or the fucking dentist. But I'll do a bunch of other shit for them. Okay. Darn. I'm still, look, everybody's rolling in. Rolling. We're gonna let everybody keep rolling in. And then I'm still not giving hope that the hummingbird is gonna be back.
Okay. They still got the potential, huh?
It's surprising, and I think the chipping sparrow is going to come back too.
But I mean, getting all that sweet food might have made him like on fire, kind of. He might have been going like crazy, so he's tired now.
No, they get
burnout.
They get what they need to sleep. Chickadees, the black cap chickadees specifically, they have to eat like a bunch of food. More so when it's cold, but they have to eat a bunch of food to maintain all the energy of flying around.
Yeah.
And when they sleep, they like burn off a bunch, or they like use it in reserve or something to warm themselves up or something. They eat more than the other birds, so they can survive throughout the winter.
Which ones are those?
The black capped chickadees, those teeny tiny little guys that climb all over. They're not the white breasted nuthatches. The black capped chickadees.
So they don't hibernate?
They don't. They do like kind of a form of it, and that's what they do. That's why they have to eat so much food, because they use that to like keep themselves warm. I don't quite understand it. I just heard about it yesterday or the day before. It's so fun to learn about like what the different birds are doing. Like
Yeah.
I was observing that the black capped chickadees, the tufted titmouses, and the white breasted nuthatches, they come in really quick and they grab something and they leave. And I was wondering, like, why do they do that? Sometimes they spend a little bit more time and they'll bust open the nut right there. Oh, that sounded terrible.
Oh my gosh.
But
Even I know that.
geez Louise, watch your mouth, you fool. Tales from the whoredom. They will crack open the nut right there at the spot, but for the most part they grab it and leave because they are so small and they are worried about being eaten. So they go fast. Supposedly the doves do the same. I mean, the doves like are the first to alert and run away because they're the most frequently eaten. I have to take my antibiotic. It's the edibles that I took before kicking in. And I'm hesitating to take the rest of 200 mgs of edibles. I've been drinking it all throughout the day, but I went to go to sleep and sleep well. And 200 mgs of edibles, drinking in the space of a minute or two will accomplish that for me. Bottoms up antibiotic as well. That too. That too. Sawyer's making moves on me over here.
We can't have any secrets.
Not Mr. I got kicked out of a cult because I couldn't stop masturbating.
Oh, thanks.
Anyway, he only said that on freaking
that
HBO.
simple.
It was not that simple. He is 100% true. Of course, he's true. It's his experience. But he is going to stream maybe. Do you have stuff to talk about or?
Yeah, always.
Yeah, always.
I mean,
but then he starts streaming and he goes, "Well, I don't know what he's going to talk about."
Well, sometimes I don't. I mean, sometimes I just don't have the energy to. But I had what I wrote last time that I didn't really get to some of that.
The UFO stuff because I started.
Yeah, there's
all
more
over
on that too. There's all kinds of. Wow, they're like going crazy with.
I know.
Things that you don't know are true or not. Obviously,
it feels like they're just releasing.
Like they're mixing things together, with things that are, I believe, true. Anyway.
Right. But anyway, we're not going to do that here because that's not what's going on over here. We are waiting for the last birds to come rolling through. Everybody stop talking though.
Okay, birdies. Oops.
I want to see if I can hear them. From what I've observed in the past, when the crickets start singing, the birds are kind of in for the night, so we might be done. I think there's been too much activity of people driving by, and that's why the little chipping sparrow's not there. The hummingbird did come. The hummingbird may come back one more time, but and we are gonna. Oh, that looks so pretty. Look how the hummingbird feeders look with that light coming through them. Gosh, that's so pretty. Ooh, thank you for that. Like, look at that. That's beautiful.
Was it in the picture?
Yeah. The headlights were shining on the
Oh, I see.
liquid in the hummingbird feeders, and it looks so pretty. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done for the night. I'm gonna leave the feeders out though. I don't. Oh, fuck! I need to actually check and see. I thought I saw that it was gonna rain. I think it's gonna rain tomorrow because I want the Wilmington, blah blah blah. I am going. Oh, that's the. I need the. Anybody else, when you pull up the weather forecast for the area, does it take forever to freaking load, or is that just like me? It just says it's going to be cloudy. It's going to rain tomorrow. I don't like having rain get into the seed. It just doesn't seem like a good idea. So I want to see when it's going to be raining. Because I get up early enough that I put the food out. And they're used to now the stuff being gone. However, um, tomorrow's the last day for them. $1%. Yeah, no rain. No rain until after the morning. I think that we should get up earlier and be gone from here because it's going to start raining at 11.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't want to be doing all that breaking
Well,
down. It's definitely
yeah.
going to be raining at 12. Like it's going to be raining. I don't know if it's going to be a light rain, but it's going to be raining all the way. Holy fuck. It's going to be raining until 9 a.m. the next day.
Oh, look.
Yeah. Which that'll be fun because the birds, it's surprising how much the birds, we streamed the first day and you guys got to see all the birds. That nausea is hitting me from too much sugar. Did the hummingbird come back and I missed it? I don't see him. This time last night, there was still a chipping sparrow in that hanging picnic basket. I was honestly shocked. You know what? He might have got his little ass ate. Could have stayed out too long. Rainrot, you both have a good night. Thanks for the day hanging out. I'm off to write some tunes. Awesome.
All right.
Write some tunes, and then maybe when see, I need to get with people that are writing music and instead of using Suno. But that's a whole different thing, right?
Yeah, it's so easy when you've got the whole foundation of the whole song there. You know, you're just adding to it.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have to wait for, collaboration or meeting up
You know,
with people.
The lyrics are everything, really.
But
You know,
Sawyer is across the way from me. I'm gonna go ahead and say good night. I have this much of my edible drink left. I think I poured it all the way up to here.
You about to bring it down?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you want to come say good night?
Hello, good night, good night. Toodaloo, toodaloo.
I'm gonna finish my edibles with you guys on. So I'm not a poser. I'm just kidding. I don't think anybody's accusing me of that, but
I need to put this stuff away.
gotta put all the harmonica and music stuff up. down the hatch. I should have a good night's sleep. I will go brush my teeth immediately and wait for that sugar to hit my stomach. I drink it in doses, so hopefully it'll be a little bit better. When I slam it all and don't put enough liquid in there, it really, for about a good 10 minutes, I got to fight off some nausea because it's just too much sugar. So hopefully that way will have helped. Oh, it's so dark and
Is this chocolate stuff
spooky
garbage now?
in here. Yes, that is totally garbage. Maybe let's just throw the whole thing away and not worry about cleaning that container.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't mind.
We can buy a new one. I want more strawberry milk.
Oh, we can buy a new one. Okay.
Yes, we can.
Okay.
Because they're only like $5 and it's a nice, big, thick, creamy thing of strawberry milk from
Yeah.
a local dairy. So
Yeah, good.
it is pretty good. Okay. We will see you guys possibly tomorrow streaming from a Cracker Barrel parking lot. Actually, we will see you tomorrow because we're here until 11, and I'll just set you guys up with the remainder of the birds and then taking them down, and then you guys might have to stare outside for a while, and then we'll go into the car and then we'll go over to the Cracker Barrel.
Anybody that's there.
Yeah, because I got to make the last push to get monetized, and I wasn't streaming because I wasn't doing Uber, and I don't think I can do Uber for a little while. So that's what we're gonna be doing. All right, those edibles are hitting me. So I love you guys. Sawyer's giving us a light show in the background, and that's okay. I don't know why I have the light off. Because I don't want a bunch of bugs to start flying in. The doll Chatty Cathy was literally made after me. I don't care what anybody says. Okay. I love you guys.